What the fuck?
Coney's laughing. Coney's
You're
laughing.
so happy. I love this character.
So in case anyone's wondering why, and they missed the
Hey, pre-notification gang.
pre-match talk that we were having, Aaron has already lost a void here. He's already lost a void at Ultimate Summit 3. So he's kind of starved for answers at this
Oh.
point. Did he? And now the Sora not working out. And now the Inkling also not working.
Tony has left the building.
Yeah, he was
And Coney,
immediately
bye,
done
Coney.
with that. Immediately done with that. Yeah, this is, I mean, again, Inkling, another one of those characters I feel like actually isn't.
Yeah, just started. This is not the
One
like main bracket. This is VIP bracket.
super-
That's why Aaron's in this one right here.
Whenever kill moves,
Right.
without a setup. Like everybody knows the roller's coming. You might
Thanks to the resub, Nelly Bird.
too often against good players, and after that, you're kind of just relying on either like drop zone fair or up smash out of shield as your best chance of getting a
Elden Ring later.
KO.
Yeah, Sheik and Inkling kind of cut from the same cloth in that regard. But the difference being, I think Sheik has a lot more stuff going for her. And
She also just has way better kill setups. So way well, I won't say easier, but more practical kill setups.
a lot harder to do.
Can't believe you
Up
pissed
air,
yourself over a wasp.
even
Bro,
then,
wasps are scary.
down, up air, into up smash,
Have you ever been stung by a wasp?
just stuff like that. And needles, of course.
Yes, we got those.
Not the double, bro.
Needles
Body
are so
armor.
broken.
That was
You already know I'm getting there.
Bye till Elden Ring. You came in just to say that. You literally looked at the title. Why would you expect Elden Ring?
Alright, I've missed competitive void. He's so saucy.
Yeah, boy's got the swag for sure.
Y'all, you guys on
There's the
this
resub
shit
jinx.
making too much money. Bring them back.
Unsub immediately.
Make them have to work immediately.
Yeah.
Did you watch the Deji fight? I saw some of the clips. Looked miserable.
Need the voice up goes back.
He keeps the house alive, right?
He
Now,
really does.
now if the
Is the
prizes
the
were larger, maybe
resub J
some
Pisa.
players that are
Every
content
tournament
creators
was a
come out more.
every tournament was a summit,
Question mark?
right?
Question mark. And there's ways that you can support the pod, of course. But back to the
No
match,
Elden Ring.
Boyd,
Why are people expecting Elden Ring when the title is huge tournament today in a category that's not Elden Ring?
Sure about that one, man.
No man, there'll be Elden Ring later. Today we have Summit until like 8.
That's over, so we can. So, yeah.
do we want to?
Yeah, we can't. It's literally gone.
Yeah.
Charles, where are we going with this?
It's the first second of the day.
It's okay, man.
He's a tier 1 Scythe.
Oh, yeah.
Cytorak?
Unsub
Cytorak?
guys, you heard it here first. Get a Sheik in the
He's
top
so
10.
The resub Hilts.
We only need like 200 unsubs, and then you can resub right back. When
This is the VIP bracket. This isn't main bracket. That's why Aaron's playing.
Enter
you know it's
Genesis.
coming. Yeah, enter Genesis.
Just sub
something.
under the condition, just hey, man, he has to. He's
Yeah.
required. Contractually obligated.
I'll give 2 million right now if you play Genesis.
2 mil, baby.
Oh,
I think
big
Sheik
boys.
wins this matchup.
Oh, yeah.
A good top tier matchup for Sheik.
Yeah, I think so too. Just able to bully it.
I am hyped for the new Attack on Titan episode. The season's been
Be
amazing.
really, really careful. That's really Sheik's biggest struggle in this game in general.
Being precise.
This is just VIP bracket.
Having to be more
So
precise than the rest of the cast.
after this it goes to main bracket.
Aerial that's also safe and also kills and is also fast enough.
2 tough matchups for the Moist Brethren in the main bracket. Yeah, I know.
Void? Goddamn,
Scary.
even just that so far.
Yeah, I think second summit was for me was.
Thanks to the gift sub, or the 2 gift subs Hannah and the resub Ryan and Prime Kalen.
It's just, I mean, like yeah, you do have to be exact, but like when you started getting the ball rolling and when everything started making sense, it feels so good.
Yeah, the dopamine
You
is
talk about your dream car? Don't have a dream car. I'm just not a big car guy.
Wow. He really catches Aaron like unexpected. He did the Inkling now to the Rob.
That stage spike is very sad.
Back in the lead right now. Great combination.
Aaron's getting fucked up right now.
I get why he wasn't ready for the tech on that one, but that Inkling when he got back here, come on man.
Yeah.
Come on man, he was right there, bro.
That one's kind of hard sometimes because of the
Dude.
really low hit. Like,
Thanks to the resub.
Yeah.
Waking up crying. And the bit Stitch Boy.
Remember when Aaron was winning?
No.
do you? I wasn't there for that.
Good news.
No, I looked at my phone for 3 seconds.
That's all it takes with Sheik.
Oh, bringing it back.
Wait a minute.
Solid conversion from Aaron. Oh man, not gonna KO, but more and more damage. Something, bouncing fish. The tried and true.
Oh, my
good tech right there.
Aaron with the big moist tag.
This is the Summit tourney. So biggest of the year.
Wet him up.
This isn't the main bracket. This is VIP side. Would still be cool if Aaron wins, but
To your last
it's not main.
There you
And he's top 4 anyway, so.
Back to the assembly line, bro.
Or top. Is it top 4? I think so.
Effective right here.
go. Yeah,
back, man.
support.
So he did well in VIP bracket.
About to replace this processor for sure.
Void's just kind of nuts.
It is not doing the job quick enough. So here we go. Ooh.
Man, Void is cooking right now, but that said, this is still within reach for Aaron. He could pop a quick kill into a nice bread and butter to open things up.
He's a tier 1 Greasy Bandito in the Prime Chronicle in the resub Mega Disc. And Mega Method in G Disc.
Did not re-pick up the top, though, unfortunately.
Wow, just flying right on over it.
Okay, solid damage here. Honestly, 30% for
Oh.
Another throw here, the ledge trap.
I think it's 30% plus. He had the save score for a second. Void kind of flipping over with that bouncing fish. Now right back to. Ooh.
Nice.
Nice catch,
Okay,
but Aaron with the
okay,
punish.
looking like he's the I-5. I like it.
Uh-oh, we upgrading.
Dual core.
Hey! Big up smash.
That was the I-7 up smash.
These are two gifts, or the gifts of Hylian, the gifts of Nikki, and the resub Astro. Is this game difficult? I think it's really fucking tough, man. To be good at Super Smash, you have to have like inhuman reflexes.
Nah, Rob
Shit is crazy.
big bullshit.
He does have some rather large amount of.
Thanks resub Alfonso and Nico.
Copious amount of BS.
Yes.
The down tilt is the one that like takes it over the top for me.
Down tilt?
Down tilt is
Pretty dumb move, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's like why
How much money on the line? $152,000.
next to you?
Not in this bracket.
You across
Like I said, this isn't main. This is VIP bracket. This is like a fun one.
Right.
But main bracket is 152K, I believe.
Where to go?
But definitely not who to go, because it'll definitely.
Thanks
be
to Prime
shit.
Pedeshka and the resub
Found his answer
Rivers.
to that question last game with the Rob, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he'll switch for the stage. No, sticking Rob.
He said he's also been working on his Joker again, apparently, according to him and Mars. So
Void.
Thanks to resub Rainbow
Right,
Dash.
you play at Ditto in losers quarters, right? Mars actually went all Joker in the VIP bracket.
yeah,
I think there is like 10K on the line though for this bracket.
So I'm very much looking forward.
Aaron right now is in or this is for 4th place, I think.
I would definitely.
So Aaron can win a nice,
in the
what,
spectator stand,
$4 grand out of that?
if that Joker comes out. But right now, it's
If he
still
wins.
Void and Aaron match. Void kind of dropping that last game. Not only say dropping, Aaron's kind of really rallying near the end of that because the first two stocks.
Thanks to give sub Ego and the resub Cynical Drip and Calamise.
And a win.
The last stock turnip.
Yeah, it was looking awful for him.
And the resub Meme Savage.
I mean, Matt, you called it perfectly. Like,
Yeah.
You think there'll be any salty Ice Climber moments? I would love a huge gamer rage today.
I'd be okay with that.
Just like a really fat, disgusting, like, flipping of a table, busting of a controller, something.
Kind of good, by the way.
It is pretty good. Set play at the ledge, always something you appreciate in this game. And plus, like, you just see people going for all these ledge setups that resemble set play anyway, right?
Yeah.
You just run that flow chart, cover their options one or multiple at a time.
Yeah, and it's insane, of course, too, because
Thanks to Prime Skelliot and the resub Gladion, Zealand, and Ash Ketchnon. Yeah, the Godslap animation's been done for like 3 weeks now. It's just we're trying to finalize issue 1's shipping, get everything finished there.
Wow.
Is what it was.
Should be into this month.
That was the one bad move for Sheik. Like, oh, you can SD with that one.
All right, Aaron in the corner. Love the parries from Void. I feel like obviously Rob is going to do Nair out of disadvantage, including out of the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, they love to like set up the full hop.
Mars broke a TV yesterday. Yeah, but not in like a salty gamer rage moment.
Into anything and everything at all percents.
Oh, wow. The tip on top actually catching them. Down there not going to be there.
Thanks to resub Brett.
Combinations.
Drag down? No.
Oof.
Doesn't matter though. Still has a.
Okay.
Ready
Still,
for that
okay.
tech, yeah.
We're still going.
pressure. Yep, we ain't leaving.
Oh,
Yep,
drag down?
Good lord.
He messed up the drag down. He messed up
Did
the
he?
drag down.
Okay.
Man,
Thanks to tier 1 Skets and the Prime Caden.
Damn, what a piece of combo right there. Like that.
Two-piece.
Yes. Two-piece, no biscuit for sure.
No way it was a biscuit, but that was moist.
Yes, 9-9 quality.
Oh, let's go!
Wait a minute. Oh, no.
Let's fucking go, Aaron!
Moist I-9 Aaron? Okay.
Hey man, we were just gassing up.
That was
We
nice.
also did talk about some of her weaknesses, right?
He needed that.
Wipe stocks off the board crazy early like that, and being paper thin in terms of her weight. You're seeing it in action right here. This is why a character like Rob, who probably should lose this matchup, can win it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she definitely not the
Aaron,
character.
I'll
that-
tell you what, Aaron's Rob looking kind of
Maybe
clean.
a crazy edge guard or whatnot, but you know, Rob definitely known for coming through with that side view.
Oh.
Top. The SDI in question mark, not too sure. Tries to get the forward smash there.
Nice.
Wow.
Let's go, Aaron.
Aptly named character.
Robert. That is insane how that just turned
Exit
around.
tier 1 Gav Nasty in the prime Oriel in the resub Holly.
There, bro. He was looking so distraught at his first.
Aaron kind of schmooving a
He
bit.
just found the golden ticket.
I'm
Wow.
saying, bro.
Actually, at Willy
He
Wonka's
knows
crib
it's
right now.
bullshit.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of lore to
Really
that too,
was.
because his sponsor's name is Charlie. Think about it. Some roots to that, bro. Some
Oh
roots
yeah,
to
I forgot
that,
to switch
you know?
category. Whoops.
Crazy.
There's levels to that joke.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, what? Esports Arena Void? What the heck?
So Void got reverse 3-0'd by Louis in winners. In jeopardy of having it happen to him in losers. We'll see if the hoodie all.
Thanks to give sub Rainbow Dash and tier 1 Switchblade.
This is Void Unleashed right now.
I don't think I feel like I've ever seen Void in a short sleeve shirt, bro.
You know? Yeah.
It's the first time for everything, man.
He's easily chilled. That's what he says.
Oh, I feel like I've always seen that man in a hoodie, dog. That's
Game 5. Let's fucking go, Aaron.
Go ahead and get to it. Or what fifth game?
Hey, thanks, Baby Yoda.
Aaron, definitely 2-2 right now. Aaron
Thanks to resub.
managed to steal another
Kitty and Belly to Beast.
ran over Void this time. Void really had a lot of the Sheik things going for him, but just dropping like the last pivotal part, like missing a drag down.
Oh no.
Works for me.
Wow.
Works for me and works for him too.
Oh boy, not like this, Aaron.
Goes out.
Not like this.
Dared to give up there in that situation, but you know both of these rallying wins from Aaron have both come from behind, so this isn't like a situation he's not used to, right? So very possible for him to do the same thing, which means Void's really gonna have to tighten up.
Yeah, I feel
Thanks to
Rob's
resub Mr. U and the
scared.
Prime
You know,
Butters.
Aaron would have loved to play this on even footing
Yeah.
and potentially get off to a good start. Now Void's lightweight and lack of kill power, it's not going to matter all that much. Just has to play the
I still believe.
maintain this pace.
Yeah, when you have a lead, all of a sudden, if you're a neutral-based character, it's just like, oh man.
Oh,
Yep. And then you get to
Oh,
do
yeah.
all of this. Here we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
no.
twisted it.
good lord.
like that, man. Caught him coming back in with it. Almost got a little extra. Void racking up a decent amount of damage with the drag downs. Optimal, by the way.
Yeah, Void is so nice with these
Up.
combos, bro. On hit, no one can match him whatsoever with this character.
Thanks to Prime Brazen.
Dodge, oh, not the hard hit.
The
there,
resub
but
Imprint and
it's still
Extenshi.
position.
Or
Amount of
Ecstasy.
damage. Burning the fuel.
Nice.
Oh.
Bouncing fish. Void is
The reverse 3-0 online.
Good precision from Void, even with Rob, terrific recovery, but just
Damn, Aaron is getting fucking dump trucked right now. Void going crazy.
Back at the moment, this is crazy.
Yeah, Aaron with so much catching up to do.
Nice, big up smash.
One perfect stock here and it's even.
That's one.
No, haven't seen a wasp since the last one.
rough here. Main horizontal.
Pretty sure I scared that entire tribe.
Holding on to it dear life.
Took down their leader.
Trying to contest the Neo some way, shape, or form.
Void looking for air dodge on that second forward air, but Aaron's going to go ahead and get off the stage.
And you'll see Void use that.
He's the resub Ripcord and the give sub Wallaby in the Prime Zishan.
Go right into the down tilt for a whip punish.
Yep, we'll be doing Elden Ring later after Summit.
Oh,
That was almost huge.
I'm pretty sure he was dead. I mean,
Oh man, behind in there. Aaron actually getting on the other side of Void, preventing the follow.
Nice. Alright, alright. The reverse 3-0.
Happened 3 times in a row. Aaron just making an insane comeback.
yeah.
He is on the doorstep yet again.
Aaron, I mean,
Ah.
that second game, but yeah, he was pretty much that first game that he won was best.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, still covers. Oh,
Oh, what a play. We haven't seen Void
Damn.
go for that all set.
Yeah, it's still pretty good though.
What a move to hold in the back.
Aaron almost brought it back. Took it to a game 5.
To game 5.
We take that.
Yeah, most of the time he was going down there, it was definitely like a
That was close.
Yes.
But this time around, yeah, I mean, with the salt,
Thanks to Prime Kaita and the Bits Cherry.
or he was going to have to air dodge through.
Well, hope
And Aaron
you're
might
doing
have
all right,
been
Cherry.
just like a
Elden Ring will be later.
then he would have been he would have to use like all of
Brendan Schaub was so upset about your criticism. Oh, fuck, really?
Still had fuel like
He actually mentioned it. Usually his strategy is just to, like, never talk about anything. What did he say? And where can I find it? Let me see.
No, I'm kidding.
dag.
No,
You know,
it's not even. It's not. I feel like that matchup did look kind of like.
Low-key, why did I go Inkling?
That was
Yeah,
that-
or Sora.
Yeah, the Inkling was a wild pick. Where are you seeing Brendan Schaub saying anything?
Yeah, but maybe not during that matchup.
Like people already hate Rob. I don't want to go Rob. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
right.
Inkling, fun fact, I discovered the Booyah when Ultimate came out.
Really?
Yeah, I wanted to show off, you know. the
Thanks a
other
bit, Mastimo, and the 10 gift subs Koguma.
It's on
Thank
my
you, man.
Smash Wiki. You haven't
Okay.
checked
Good to
it?
see you.
Super funny. And also,
Thanks to
it's
Prime Best Rank.
cringe that something as simple as up throw up air gets credited to a player for discovering.
Yeah, if Aaron didn't go Inkling and stayed Rob, maybe it would have been a different story.
About it, but
What did you call it first, though? Did you call it?
yeah, Booyah.
Okay, I was.
You're
It's-
the
it's
reason
a-
why it's called Booyah?
Well,
Cringe.
Yeah, bro, it's in the.
Thanks for your sub,
chat,
Kato
just
and
go
Wallaby.
logs. Anyways, enough about that. Hey, fun set, Void. Listen, if I started Rob, I still probably would have lost low key. I got downloaded.
Yeah, but well,
You made some
Kind
really
of
good
cooking, bro.
comebacks,
You were
dude.
gaming.
What do you mean? What happened with Elden Ring gameplay? I am just not playing Elden Ring right now. It's big tournament day.
I'll get in. I'll beat him there in the real bracket.
It's not like there's anything misleading. The title is literally huge tournament today. Why are people here expecting Elden Ring and getting mad that I'm not playing Elden Ring?
I super fuck with Aaron.
It's all for Moist, man. At the end of the day, it's all for Moist. All right, thank you. Hope you guys had fun.
Good stuff, man. We definitely.
GG's
So that's 4th place for Aaron, I think. I think it's like $2 grand.
Rob. Good stuff to Aaron. Always good to see him play. Great attitude, great personality. Just a great player all around. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I really like him.
yeah, but it's gonna be Void taking that 3-1. So I think him versus Big Boss.
That was big. I'm happy for Aaron. He played. Jesus, he played very well. And I don't see anything on Brendan Schaub talking about this, so I'll just assume he hasn't yet. I did watch Light vs. Leo. Fucking nuts. Thanks for some Chimpanzee, Hellhound, and Pillowcase. And the Bits Viking. No, I did not watch the Logan Paul slap fight.
Man.
Saying.
I gotta see the up guns,
Same.
like one good up gun thing.
Yeah, that move is sick.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, we may or may not see some of Void's Joker coming up right after this break. We're gonna
Yeah, if he started Rob, he might have been able to squeak it out. And I watched Euphoria and I watched the finale. I hated it. I thought it was trash. Not the whole show, but the finale in particular I thought was awful. I thought the finale was fucking awful. Thanks to Tier 1 Dylan. The song, oh my god, that was so uncomfortable. Even Tiana, who's a massive fan of Euphoria, was like, wow, this is bad. Just that in particular, not the whole episode. She goes to the dude, and he's like, hey, listen to this song. And you'd expect, like, a 30-second excerpt of the song, maybe. He does a full, like, 4-minute song. There's, like, 3 choruses, 5 verses, and it's like, you just sit there, and it goes back and forth between Zendaya and him, and she's just, like, standing there kind of emotionless. It just goes on for so long. Oh my god, it was so fucking awful. Ugh. Thanks to the resub LFC. But I did like the Fez and Ash shit. I thought that was the only good part of the finale. That was like the only thing that had real meaning and real merit. Oh, season finale. The show's not over. I'm talking about the season finale. Thanks to resub Dinklebot. And the Prime Zach. Seems like the kind of show my friends are going to rope me into watching. Yeah, it seems like most people are watching it, so you probably will get roped into it. I don't think the whole show's bad. I think the show has a lot of really like cheesy and silly shit, but I don't think the whole show's bad. I just thought the finale was awful. I thought Aaron did really well. Aaron had a great run in the VIP bracket and a really good showing against Void. Except for the Inkling. The Inkling was weird. I don't know where that came from. Exit tier 1, Zach, and resub, Call Me Daddy. And the resub, Louis Rock. Oh, sweet. Well, thanks, Louis. Thanks to the resub, Aaron Nova. The Bits Shilzer. Do you still do YouTube night? Yeah. But we do it a little differently, so everyone we watch are people that I've gotten permission from. And I actually think it makes it better because then I also get really fun content to watch with the creators. But I haven't done it recently because of Elden Ring. Thanks for the gift sub, Tim. I imagine it would be Viking. Yeah, I just got hit with the ads here. Unlucky. I'm going to be playing Elden Ring again later. This is the biggest tournament of the year. I got to support the team. Have you watched the new Vikings show on Netflix? No, I never watched Vikings. What is Redditor? Oh, Red Bar Radio. What's that? Thought that said Redditor Radio. Hey, Scoots. You know, Vasily has bare knuckle boxing matches on YouTube. I do. I know that. He's a prime ghost type. Goblin got some making up to do. Goblin's got a really tough road. He immediately goes against T and losers. Super unlucky.
We've already seen Louis advance to grand
Thanks for your sub, Tim.
We just saw Void take it over Aaron, so he's in losers finals, going up against Big Boss. He's been teasing us, fellas, that he might play the Joker.
Yeah.
I'd love to see it.
I think you've been teasing yourself,
in the next
bro.
Batman movie?
You've been teasing yourself.
Might
Yeah,
play
I
the
don't think he's
Joker
playing it.
in the next Batman movie.
Do you think Elden Ring will beat God of War for Game of the Year?
Spoilers.
We haven't seen
Depends on how good God of War is, man. But Elden Ring is one of the best games I've ever played, full stop. If there weren't performance problems, that game would be a damn near perfect masterpiece.
The worst part about it is like we wouldn't be getting done with SummerSlam late, you know, without like the amount of game 5s we've had, the tiebreakers, all that good stuff.
It's been a lot.
Hey, people are playing, man.
People are definitely
Love to see
playing.
it.
Got some
Yeah.
gamers to this weekend, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Love to see
man.
it, as you said.
Yeah, if the competition was just a little less good, we could have watched Batman. Come on,
Yeah,
guys,
bro.
throw a little
Can
bit.
it just suck?
Stop
Is it
leveling
can
up.
it just
Yeah, don't
suck,
be good.
please?
Stop
Please,
leveling up.
let the seeds really speak for what they need to speak for, bro. If you're second seed, don't beat the first seed, bro. You're making it rough for us.
You should do a sanity meter during Elden Ring.
You know?
It's kind of lame behavior.
Fuck,
yeah,
I
I'm sure you're
guess.
a better seat. Shut up. Take
Yeah,
your
make
second.
the TOs look smart, please.
All right.
Facts on facts, but this will be a good one.
He is
sure.
going to have to deal with yet another iteration of Rob.
Yeah.
Now, Aaron.
Can we get a slapping competition team for Moist Esports? Yeah, maybe.
With a couple I-9 plays.
Yeah,
But,
true.
Are we
He was
going
up there,
Pentium?
true.
We're,
Yeah.
we're processing?
Yeah,
okay,
right, we're
okay, I
processing
like
now.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Let's see if Big Boss is the Threadripper.
Yeah. Definitely front loaded with a couple 3080s. That's why there's a shortage, actually. They're
Yeah,
all inside
all
Big
in
Boss.
Thanks to resub Zygote.
all right, man. See how this one plays out. Okay, one of those things
That wouldn't be esports though. Yeah, it'd just be
Sora,
moist athletics, I guess. I don't know.
Grenade will just not allow you to hang out on the ledge. Like you cannot plank, you cannot just sit over there. You have to pick an option, otherwise you're taking that damage. And at a higher percentage, you might just die. So you definitely have to get off that ledge sooner or
Oh,
later.
I like
Okay,
that
ooh.
skid cancel F tilt to make sure he gets that confirmed, of course. Good damage. Put him on the ledge. What's the option?
All right, Void kind of getting beat up at the beginning of this game, but all it takes
The
is
silly
one
for
more
Moist
thing to bring
Esports.
so much
Yeah,
damage
imagine.
right back. Securing the kill, obviously going to be a little harder against a heavy character like Rob, but he has so many ways to line one up. We've seen that from Void throughout the last set with Aaron.
Yeah, honestly, if anything, Aaron.
I did not fight Millennia last night. I think Millennia is going to be the last boss I do to really savor it, since it's apparently the hardest boss in all of Souls. So we're going to do every other boss first.
Numbers lately, man. I'd say after quarantine is really when he started.
So last night we did Moog, Lord of Blood,
Before that,
and a couple other big ones,
Very
but
close.
Moog was the biggest.
Not be able to live another one of those throws under the platform. Which is, I mean, oh man. that-
Easy resub, Brad.
He has to avoid that, but no.
I have not fought the Godskin duo.
And well, I feel like it wasn't even him under the platform too. It was just Rob's big base still being there, so you know, good slam. Great turn right here by Void to go ahead and make sure this game doesn't get too far away from him.
When I passed by Void on his way upstairs, you know, he said that he had to fight Rob and he's never played Big Boss. I said, yeah, you kind of warmed up with Aaron though, and he pointed out that like Rob is so versatile that they can change up one small thing in their play and it just totally shifts the matchup. At least
Moog was harder than who?
Yeah.
Than Millennia?
Controlling the left side.
It took me...
that laser though from Big Boss. Oh, I don't like that air dodge.
It took me 6 tries after upgrading Bloodhound Fang to kill Moog. Moog was hard. Moog Lord of Blood wasn't easy, but I really feel like much easier than Radon, and Millennia is apparently much harder than Radon. I think it took me 16 tries total to kill Moog Lord of Blood last night.
Dying to accidentally air dodging or just air, like the way that happens with directional and having to wait so long until you can do anything. It always looks.
Exit Prime Campbell.
It always looks. It's just like slowly, yeah, it's just slowly drifting.
It's falling with style.
Yeah, I know the MRE info.
Style again.
Oh!
Wow. Dang. That's just out of nowhere, too. Yep. Striking quick, striking fast.
Thanks to the resub. Hi.
I think that second air dodge is pretty good.
Been stuck on the Godskin duo for a few days now. Easily the hardest.
Throwing out a lot of
It's the first time I've heard someone say that.
Yeah,
For sure.
So, but
It's just 2 Godskins, right?
well, unfortunately for him, he definitely did not get hit. So that was just, you know, just an air dodge.
Thanks for resub, Tony.
Yeah, the timing mix-ups from Void really making Big Boss second guess himself off the stage there.
Yeah, it's hard. And a lot of it is
It's hard to focus on one at a time, maybe.
They have all that intangibility, you know, towards the startup, and then the explosion, right? Obviously, a big sweeping hitbox. So, you know, Big Boss had to respect it, and multiple times, you know, Void was able to play around that and get a dub. So, Void's going to be up 1-0 versus Big Boss. We're going to go here on that PS2 once again.
Right, man. Right over here breaking down the system. For sure.
Ackerman.
Thanks to the resub, Tony. Oh, it's Godkin, not Godskin.
So,
No, whatever.
Slow start here earlier. Void picking and choosing, getting some hits in. So such a pressure at the side of any part of the stage, man. Like Wade just kind of controls and locks you down. Big Boss just trying to get some center stage, get some pressure off him.
Thanks to tier 1 Rusty Ring.
With some big hits.
Whoa.
Grabs.
Yeah, he's definitely got, like, he knows how to get the grabs. You know, Max said earlier that Rob grab range is not that good, but I mean, he's with the way that Void's kind of pressuring you, like he normally is. I think either like spacing it well or trying to cross.
You beat Godfrey yet?
That cross up, you're just gonna get grabbed.
I don't remember. No, haven't done Godfrey. We did the Phantom version of Godfrey.
We're not going to finish the lyric.
So not full Godfrey.
Let's leave it to Void. Oh, that is, well, finish that stock.
Yeah.
Big Boss, immediate revenge kill right there. The up air DI mix-up, and that's something she can take advantage of too. Actually, you saw it right there. Void drifting deep, made Big Boss DI in on the up air, and allowed him to continue the combo. But he can also use it for kills.
Okay.
Oh, I love that. Skid cancel up tilt again to get that rush down.
Yeah, Lights in winner's side, Goblins on loser's side. This is just VIP bracket, so this isn't main bracket yet. VIP main bracket starts after this.
Wow.
tilt. Not going to kill, though, on Rob. Not that percent.
Yeah. I love Void spamming down tilt there at the ledge, too. Not only would it combo into up smash if you caught the tip.
I have maxed out Mimic, maxed out Golden Halberd, and maxed out Night and Flame, and still can't beat Godkin Duo.
Creative stuff right there from Void. A little too creative
That's
on
pretty
that
crazy.
recovery, though.
Damn, rare mistake down there for Void.
Yeah.
Throw stocks away too often, but
That middle pillar for anybody with a wall jump or a wall thing is a bait, man. It's a bait. It's like way further in than you actually think it is.
It's definitely what he was looking for, and he never found it.
Yeah.
Now suddenly Void.
There's a tier 1
big weight here.
Evergreen and the resub Riley.
Very long strings.
Oof.
If you can complete them.
yeah, a lot of pressure being applied and maybe a little too much. Void Boss able to strike.
No, Cola's not at Summit. He didn't want to do any of the campaigning.
The rough thing about Sheik,
And he didn't get the
all your
invite.
Sheik combos into itself, and you can really play a strong advantage state, but it's just so many execution checks over and over again. You just miss one thing, whether it's the timing or.
Yep, I already killed Astil.
Suddenly it's cut short and you're dead at 100%.
I did all of Randy's quest. That was my first quest that I completed.
When you're taking those corner carries, the next thing for Sheik is to see, like, can I get a position switch so I can once again have all that stage to continue my combos. You know, Void got what he wanted, but unfortunately he got the drop, and then that means it's going to be a stock. So we're going to go into game 3. Small battlefield. I think this is a really good look here.
Yeah, I could see this stage being good for Sheik. You got the platforms to protect you. You got a nice open field to throw some needles in neutral, but I don't know. Rob seems pretty strong in this.
Is
stage
it
as
tier
well, and
one
he's most
tier
used in the
off?
game, which is why he's probably a shoo-in for most people's top 5 at this point.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh. Void's gotten so many kills off stage today. Like hitting against stage with a stage spike.
It's very hard to react.
He got 3 stocks off Aaron just like that, and he's already got 2 off Big Boss.
Going high, yep. Yeah, eat that explosion.
Yeah, just no teching.
Got the back air just keeping Void.
Though I guess it's kind of hard,
Significantly
especially against Void, who just mixes shit up pretty quickly.
He's gonna recover just fine.
It's a hard thing to react to.
Okay, you know what time it is. Get
Apparently
out.
not.
Smash.
Damn, Big Boss not letting any.
Oh my God,
so
bro, great. The awareness,
Yeah.
man. How about that?
Yeah, he knew he was going to land right on that gyro, and that the down smash was in range. Big Boss making some big plays yet again.
And the needles were coming out too, because like Void, I feel like he kind of wanted to use that as misdirection. Like, yeah, I might hit this top, but you're not even going to expect me to throw a move out before then. Well, he did. He
Is Void
definitely
playing
did.
with
He was
Sheik?
like, ah,
Yeah, Void
wow.
main Sheik.
Big punish right there from Big Boss, but still, Void with a very solid lead right here. Big, ooh.
Oh,
So if he can find his normal setup into these KO options, be it soft air, bouncing fish.
Welcome,
Strike
Libin.
down, up smash.
Trying to drag himself
Thanks to
down
resub
on
it to
that one.
Seishir. Have you fought Falling Star
There's gonna be a
Beast?
combo after that.
Yeah, that's just like a
Alright,
throwaway
catching
boss
the
though.
laser
There's 2 of
suddenly
those. We've killed them
really good
both.
for Big Boss, but Void SD,
through.
that had to have been SDI and not just Fawn
yeah.
out.
That one was actually
Oh,
crazy.
boy.
Oh.
No.
That one was actually crazy.
Yeah.
All right, man, Void.
That's 2 SDs from Void already.
Big stock right there.
Keeping it
Yeah,
interesting.
man, it's been a little sloppy on his recoveries in both games right there. There's going to be a second SD in the second and third game here.
Oh man, and that one counter hit.
He's the
forward air
prime
for
Kermit
Boss
and
just
resub
did
Raging
something
Alcoholic.
That's. Yeah. I mean, Sheik, you know, be very creative, very flashy, but you got to work for that damage in those stocks.
What's better, Elden Ring or Bloodborne? Bloodborne's been one of my favorite games like ever, but I actually think Elden Ring's better. Elden Ring is just so good. The amount of content in Elden Ring is mind-blowing.
I'm so sad I didn't kill.
I'm saying,
I'm
bro.
sad. You still got to finish it off, though. Okay,
You're dead.
He
Okay.
doesn't have a lot.
Maybe not.
He doesn't have a lot. He doesn't have a lot. He's gone. He's gone. There's no way. There's no way.
Oh, Void, you got to finish your food, brother.
Oh no. And dog.
That is sad that Void didn't get that kill there.
Now you have to lose. Oh no.
Oh.
100%.
Oh, I love that. An air-to-air attempt from Big Boss, but it's not going to pay off. Void not giving him the jump.
Oh.
Down smash? Yeah, what a crazy trade.
Yeah. Who got what right
I'm
there?
saying, bro, you had to.
Wish there was less reused bosses. Well, in a game as huge as Elden Ring, that's just gonna happen in those dungeons.
Gave him the,
I'm surprised that there's like, I think it's 77 unique bosses.
That was absolutely disgusting.
83 bosses total, but a few of those are like reskins, kinda. So 77 totally unique bosses, I think, is what the number was.
Announcer game.
Thanks to the resub Ravioli.
what a great
Oh, it's
thing.
83 unique?
Like at that point in time, just like, all right, I know this is gonna send out directly for my needles,
Right.
and then I'm gonna go ahead and finish this off with a bouncing fish. Super smart right there for Void. Just what? Man, needed that kill. Needed that kill, bro.
Yeah, for
Turn
the
on the
culture,
underdog
bro.
boost.
For the Sheik meta.
It is 77 unique. Okay, I thought so.
0.9, we need a 1.
I thought I remembered that correctly. Yeah, because it's 83 total and 77 a unique. And then there's a lot of repeat bosses as well.
Consideration on where we're heading to next.
I do think there will be Elden Ring DLC.
Looking like potentially Smashville? No. We're cheating. We see the production monitor and we're seeing where Big Boss is hovering. Yeah, it is going to be Smashville.
Don't
Okay.
give away the production secrets, man. Come on, man.
All right.
I did watch Light vs. Leo. Fucking nuts.
Never commentated a tournament.
We can see.
How the hell can FromSoft top Elden Ring? I have no idea. I do not know how they can possibly top Elden Ring.
True. Not up there like that.
Thanks to the Prime Brother
I got
Brick.
just as much information as you, brother. I'm
Yep.
sorry.
You've never commentated.
They need to just do Elden Ring again and again. Like, just keep expanding it, I guess.
All right, here it is.
Maybe Bloodborne 2.
Nothing
Yeah.
changing in terms of
Bloodborne 2
matchup.
might be able to give it a run for its money.
Big
Bring it
Boss
back to more
is
linear,
also
but,
man.
like,
He was
super
really
tight,
killing it
like
in that last
Bloodborne.
game, but Void, oh my god, the last stock so dominant. We'll see if he's able to repeat that, or if we're getting another game 5, third in a row.
Okay, start. Good damage there, getting that fair into Cork bouncing fish. Now we're trying to chase on the ledge. Void in a very good spot right now.
Yeah.
Dash attack ender.
All right.
Okay, down tilts into F tilt. A lot of damage coming. from
How's
that.
Elden Ring's
And
co-op
roll
mechanic?
All right.
I'm sure it's fine. I just play solo, though.
Not sure he is.
Yeah. Tragic. He's never
Wow,
seen on
okay.
stage again.
Neutral air dodge, I love it.
That'll work.
Oh.
Nice, boy. Always
Oh.
so bold and creative with these off-stage options, paying off yet again, snatches that first stock and gets to work on the second.
It's the option you never expected. He literally just jumped past him and then turned around and F smash.
Yeah.
Like, what? Who does that?
Void really good at using
He's the
speed
Prime
to his advantage, right?
podcast.
Hitting with all these stage spikes that are too fast to react
man.
to.
I respected their attempt.
Yeah, no, me too. It was just slightly too early, but yeah, I definitely respect it.
Wow,
There we
the
go.
toss up.
So slippery.
Ball down. Oh,
He
man.
never gets
Damn, they really just did the same combo to each other, basically. A little three-piece on both
You think you're gonna
sides.
play Sekiro?
All right.
I already played Sekiro twice, both on stream. I did a replay of it just like 2 months ago.
Okay, both of them basically locked in a dead heat here, only 20-30%.
He's a Prime Rich.
But knowing the weight and kill power differential between them, it feels so emotionally even. Shouts to my boy Nick C for that phrase.
Safe here.
All right, what's the punish? Just
Up
raw up
smash,
smash. He's so
yeah.
tall.
Yeah, I actually end up getting the sweet spot on the ground.
No, I haven't done Godkin Duo yet.
Yeah, with Rob being so tall, large character, it's possible. It is possible. Hold on.
Oh,
Mm.
wow. Dude, that just lingered there and
I
just
know.
Thanks to Anonymous
completely
Bits.
obliterated that
Man,
I
stock.
love how he's just forced to look at it too.
Yeah, man looked at you like a
Slowing
solar flare,
up.
bro.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
what's he
You know what's
He's the
funny?
resub Nilgo.
As silly as that looked, I feel like Big Boss
Radon
probably
took me
was expecting
55
the
deaths,
there, right?
56
Back
tries.
win box on the grenade, pulling him away from
Got
it.
you.
Right, and so now Void with a pretty good lead here. Not that they can't get sacked away. We know Rob has big damage combos as well, so.
Were you rooting for anyone in this matchup? Probably Void. I really like Void.
Man, and
I think he's just a really cool player and a really good guy.
To get out of combos because of hurt box shifting, you know. It's been
Yeah.
really, really helpful.
Rob definitely throws it back on the fair.
Yeah.
It's looking pretty good for Void.
Gets down with
Oh,
the air.
Ooh,
No,
baby.
Yep.
I might
Oh,
get
forward
it.
smash, no.
Almost.
Okay, one more of these edge guards from
Oh.
Void.
Man, it's like, man, if he was any higher up on percentage, that could have potentially been a stage fight.
Bombs out.
Ooh.
Forcing the option. Wow, I love that.
Oh!
Good way to challenge Rob's.
Thanks to resub Agate Rock.
Okay, put himself on the ledge here. Doesn't actually give him too much.
Oh, using the double jab to down tilt.
Oh no!
Oh, wow, that
Wait a
jab
minute.
was sick.
Wait a minute.
Big Boss,
Oh, nice.
one reversal, and he's suddenly a contender to win this game.
1,000% Void knew he was going to go for that.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Not yet.
Void!
For sure. He's gone. Man, he got lucky on that one. I feel like, honestly, if he was at 80, he might have died there, too. So.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my gosh.
wow.
The cuts.
Almost at 200.
Thanks for Prime Aqua.
Yeah, talking about cuts, bro. She's definitely one of those death by 1,000 cuts type of player.
100%, man. 100%.
I did not. I don't think I've ever seen
That would have been so sad if Void didn't win that.
Rare.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen
Pretty
that.
rare.
So you think this is the hardest Souls game for you? With no summons, Elden Ring is bar none the hardest Souls
Yeah,
game.
man. Dude, shout outs to Void though for.
I absolutely think so. I recently replayed all of them.
was able to get the down tilt, but
And prior to Elden Ring, the most deaths I took was on Orphan of Kos, Bloodborne, 27.
that is-
Elden Ring,
some cheeks are
I've had like
working,
20 plus on a few bosses, and then Radahn was 55.
Double jab is definitely sick.
Yeah,
It's
double
so
jab.
cool.
With no summons, Elden Ring is the hardest Souls game.
Taking third place right here.
Yep.
Had a pretty hard.
Thanks to Prime Landon, the Tier 1 Colorless, and the resub Scantron.
Obviously, he was learning to force Louis to swap off of the Fox himself to the Palace.
I don't overvalue summons. If you use a Mimic and a boss, you win.
I was tight. I was so mad.
100%. I don't overvalue them. The summons are really strong. Even if they don't do damage, them taking aggro is free win.
So I'm
You just get to
happy
win.
Get the run back. I feel like Luis.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Makes it like accessible.
In my opinion, top 10 NA player, IMO. I feel like you always make your way into top 8s, and I'm like, wow. good
Thanks
shit,
to resub
right?
BPD.
Yeah.
Thanks to resub Yeeting.
I get to play Luis in
Hell
VIP.
yeah.
Awesome. Now I get to play him twice.
There you go.
Awesome.
Maybe 3 times.
Oh, maybe.
Ooh.
Maybe.
You know?
We'll see. Yeah, I don't know.
That's Mr. B05.
Sorry for no
though, man.
Joker.
Nah, it's cool, man.
Mr.
Nah, man,
B05.
That's Mr. B05 right there, bro.
We
You're
weren't
going to game 5.
So after this is Grand Finals, then we go to Main Bracket, which is where our boys are.
Gotta give Aaron a little credit.
I'm gonna take a little tinkle real quick though before Grand Finals. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Coming for La Bolsa. Saw that tag, bro.
I'm
Pledging
actually
allegiance.
so happy to have fought Big Boss. I feel like Big Boss is also really good,
Yeah.
and like I haven't been going to stuff super recently, so I feel like I haven't had as many opportunities to play against somebody like of his caliber. So I was super happy that I got the chance to play him. Like out of this VIP bracket, I feel like I got everything I wanted, and you know, I feel like that's all I can ask for, right?
There you go. Competitive Void coming back.
I was about to say, it's a fire reignited.
Is it back?
I'm loving it, bro. I love to see
Yeah.
Is
it.
it back?
We'll
love
see.
to see
We'll
it.
see.
We'll
I was
see.
so sad this didn't kill. That was
Everyone
so
was.
sick.
Everyone was.
That was so sick.
It was.
Oh man, I was popping off internally. I was holding it in, you know, waiting until game pops up. Dude, one thing I love about this matchup, to shed some light, Sheik's one of the few characters that can actually edgeguard Rob. I'm an idiot, by the way.
There
So
was
people
creative.
don't know, when Rob up Bs, he can only jump or attack. So when he's up Bing, like I can always threaten with bouncing fish, and it's like he has to guess for the most part. He doesn't have the frame data to hit me out of it. So if Rob's just up Bing and sitting there, most characters have to let him go. But Sheik, I can literally do like a pretty hard to react to burst option in the air, and it makes it really tough for Rob to recover.
Yeah.
And you have those back air loops, like classic melee edge
Right,
guards with
yeah.
strength.
Rinse and
You
repeat,
Drop
rinse and
off,
repeat.
double jump air. Drop
Lather,
off, double jump air.
Rinse, repeat.
Yep, yep.
Yep, you gotta keep it going. But okay, I hope Grand Finals is fun to watch.
Yeah,
Hope you
man.
guys have been enjoying the VIP bracket. I know a lot of you viewers, usually you come here for the main competitors, but VIPs ain't no slouch.
This
That's all I
is the
gotta say.
best VIP bracket we've ever had.
Oh,
as
by
a
far.
like,
Yeah,
so-
this one's a nice
I'll enter
bonus,
more
man.
then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
More VIP
More
brackets?
summits.
More summits.
summits.
In general, you little
In general,
Jimmy.
whether it's VIP or
Get the
regular,
guy
you
outta
know.
here.
Let's just get more Void on the sticks in the brackets.
Free.
You know what I'm saying? He's too
Definitely, man.
talented. to just-
Same with Louis too, man. Two incredible
Oh
talents.
yeah, absolutely.
I mean, this is like, you know, I know this is like kind of like the opening act, right? But like, you know, you guys are getting real treated here in this VIP. You know, this is like Kendrick opening up for Jay-Z, like some
Right.
real ish. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Good stuff.
These days, I don't know if it would be that order. You know?
Pump your brakes, young blood.
I'm not speaking for myself. Just the masses. Like maybe less
I'm back.
excited about Jay-Z.
Massey
He's
can kick
obviously
rocks. How
still-
about
You know the people actually went to a
Thanks to Tier 1 Walrus and the resub
Jay-Z concert.
Stomacin.
Damn, all right.
The Millennium
Oh
Tour
man,
hit.
Bop was that jam.
No,
man.
I know what I'm saying. The
Respect.
Millennium Tour hit, bro. You know, there are still
Yes.
people out there. There are still
Facts.
people out there that will show up to an old school.
Yeah, I'm really worried about Goblin.
Yo, so
What up?
Going up against T was perhaps the most unlucky matchup he could have
I
gotten.
was having a dream that Void was playing
But I believe in the boy wonder.
5 versus Tyrant, who was playing just straight.
Goblin T is actually the first match. That's amazing.
Just wanted to let everyone know. it's
Thanks to Prime Moncel and the resub Gypsy.
Yeah, Kazuya Mishima. So, yo, TK, tell them what's been going on.
Oh, no, I definitely tweeted it, man. I gotta go find these Japanese players, man. Apparently, they just at any point in time, unprovoked, would just Kazuya Mishima.
Thanks to Prime
So
80.
funny. Proto like F smash
The
somebody
name that
with Min
transcends
and said it.
boundaries. Yeah.
That's really funny, bro.
Thanks to
I
Resub
love
Dom
It's
and
like,
Prime
I'm
Demon.
Sure they've all heard us saying the story of how T was saying it for the whole weekend.
Yeah.
And then they're like, oh,
Very funny.
Void is for the VIP brackets. This is Grand Finals
I
VIP.
don't know if that's like if they got that from the last time.
Thanks to Prime
I don't know if they
Yunda
said
and
that shit
Resub
before
Andrew.
time,
Oh, yeah.
every time
Riddles.
Riddles was up. Yeah, so I just like literally anytime.
Elden Ring is one of my favorite games, like ever.
Oh, you know what? It's actually perfect timing to mention this because Void is playing. I was watching a French stream a couple months ago, and I think Mr. R is playing Sheik, and the French commentators would just go, Sheik,
Oh my
over and
God.
over again. So, you know.
Hbox said T was the unluckiest one in top 16. Like, unluckiest one to go against, or what? Because I agree.
They weren't spamming it. They're using it tastefully.
Okay.
All right,
So
so
we'll
like
wait
that,
for
like
our
that.
moment.
There we go.
All right, here we go. Getting into game one here. Louis Money on the Palu. Not even going to bring out the Fox, but I mean that's understandable. Like this man plays Charles probably like every day. So
Yeah.
but on
Yep.
top
Do you
of
need to
that,
play
I mean,
previous titles to understand Elden Ring
I
lore?
know he gets a lot of practice.
No, they're just references to other Souls games, but I don't think they directly tie in. But I'm not super knowledgeable on the Elden Ring lore.
Palu served him well against Big Boss and
Oh,
won.
baby.
He served him quite nicely off to a hell of a start. Always a good feeling to be on the winner's side of Grand. Some wiggle room in case things don't go your way, but not the case for Louis right now.
Right. Honestly, I mean, like obviously not a bad start right here for either one right now. Obviously, Void is starting to get Louis Money into a more threatening percentage, but you know, being behind on Sheik sometimes.
Thanks to resub. Null. Did you know Control's getting a multiplayer spin-off and a sequel? I did not. The fuck would Control multiplayer even look like? You hunt SCPs together?
Like,
absolutely.
theirs is worth like 10 hits from Sheik.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing because whenever you see Void go for like some kind of like 50-50 or whatever, outside of these like general combos, if he messes up, then like you know you eat an air to air and air, and that's gonna be like 50 to 60% plus.
Oh, it actually is 4-player co-op.
So
Oh.
it's really rough for Sheik. You're not airtight.
Yeah, this matchup definitely another one of those.
Oh,
matchups.
man.
God damn.
That up smash.
All right.
Look at Louis Money's webcam. Every kill he's gotten, he just like shakes his head, nods. He's like, oh, fuck yeah. It's like he just like ate something tasty, and he's like, yeah, that fucking tasted good.
Yep. All right, so it is confirmed as I thought.
Louis Money's just been such a monster,
So Louis,
like the last,
you
what,
gotta imagine
5
That's
months?
probably nice for Louis, but he's thinking, nah, I want to be competing at the
Yeah, I
next
wanna see
Summit.
it.
And
Yeah,
they-
what happens if you get that and then also get in for something though?
I
They
feel
just
like
give
you
it
should
to
yeah, you should be able to
Free
transfer it to
gift. Free
somebody.
gift.
Yeah, either
Yeah.
transfer or keep it for the next one.
Or you just get 1K cash
Yeah,
dollars.
yeah.
I mean, you want it, do what you want with it.
I feel like
Last 5 years. I mean, Louis Money's always been good, but he has gone wild the last like 5 or so months.
And I'm sure,
He's
like,
basically top 8 every tournament he's entered.
Like people like fans and whatnot, and it's like, nah, man, it's just more top players. Sorry, brother. Sorry,
We're gatekeeping!
Sorry,
We're
brother.
gatekeeping!
Due to the talent pool in this VIP bracket, can the winner of this just qualify for something?
To be honest, that's actually facts, man.
Easy resub milk count.
Top 6 mage.
How many DLCs do you think the game will have? I don't think Elden Ring's gonna have a lot of DLC, but it definitely will have some. From Software usually does like what, 2 DLCs?
Away from sealing the stock off, still give himself a chance, but here comes Louis, and this is scary.
Oh,
Straight up. Straight up.
Yeah, that was extremely good. 'Cause even though there's intangibly on that vanish, of course, it doesn't start.
thanks to resub Bundy.
Great awareness for Louis to go for that.
Hey Gunner, yeah, hopefully Goblin can squeak it out. We have Light and Winner's side,
And Dave
but Goblin has to go against T and losers, which is so sad.
Recoveries. I feel like I barely see people.
Yeah, Sekido had no DLC, true.
Oh wow.
Before the Joker? No.
Yeah.
The rat is
The
back.
rat.
rat tat tat.
Thanks to give sub
New
Luke.
York City rat, bro. He's persistent. And he does some damage.
I'm actually really surprised, dude. I know that he's been playing this obviously with the cat, so that warm up the cat, whatever. He's probably been trading some tech with Nakat, so it's got to be warmed up. He has not said anything about this to me.
He's a prime school of
so
beans.
It's pretty cool to see him being able to kind of reach to the pocket.
Oh, what the fuck?
16 frames, I believe. Even more active than the down tilt, which is 14.
You kind of get the sense it's a little bit of a fringe pick from Void. Like, let me just try and catch him off guard, give him a different look. But, you know, hard to catch somebody as experienced as Louis off guard. Like, he knows his match.
He's resub Monkey
Now,
Biz.
this one's looking pretty simple for him thus far. Good conversion.
There,
No,
yeah,
gonna
that
get
will
the
kill.
stock. Okay. Yeah, that's one thing about Pichu, man. Light frame, small body, but hits like a truck.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, I feel like I've almost never seen Pichu's walk animation, so that was cool.
Neat. The startup.
Oh, giving you a little walk right there in the corner too, just inching forward towards the ledge. But yeah, man.
I don't agree with this swap. Yeah, it's a pretty uncommon pick, but it's kind of cool to see.
Fairly meta. Just being a low profile is very difficult for her to hit. But man, I think as the Palutena players got better,
I actually don't think Louis Money's had a single up air land in this match.
He hit that man with a tri-state twist.
Void's done a great job of avoiding the up airs.
It's like, I just know you're about to go ahead and agility right here, so I'm there. Good stuff. One of the bad parts about Pichu, coming from Pichu to Pikachu, that up B does not have a hitbox, so you really can't even zoom. Like, when you're zooming past someone, that's all you're doing. Yeah. You're not putting a hitbox out, you're just trying to create some space.
There's resub
You can definitely
Spunzy.
get sniped out of that.
yeah, Pichu spec fully into offense.
Yeah.
Pikachu a little bit more well-rounded.
But oh, that's gonna be one.
Yeah.
Good grab there. Trying to chase.
Oh, there it is.
Good up air, good coverage.
Real good follow throughs, man. These Palu aerials so powerful.
Oh.
Yep, we'll be playing Elden Ring after Summit finishes.
Too. I love that from Luis, but Void getting off in time. Let's see what he can do.
Wow.
Try
Tries
to
to
stop.
pivot grab again.
God.
Yeah, right, just that half a second wait and you see the smile from Louis. Like, yeah, I got you on that one. Pretty convincing. 2-0 lead for Louis. One more to put this VIP bracket.
When does Summit finish? I think it'll finish around like
Guarantee himself
7 or 8. I think. I don't know. I'd have to check.
You know what's cool about that? That's a soft confirm that we are.
I'm really not sure.
Oh yeah, true. I thought they were gonna leave us in the dust after Mafia and the math and.
Production hates me. Like, you're not supposed to point that out.
Stupid.
I'm sorry.
What's
They
wrong
just
with
told
you,
us, man.
dummy?
They told us to
Pichu's one of the worst characters. That's just not right. Pichu's not one of the worst, but Pichu is much worse than Pikachu. Pichu got nerfed hard.
We get one good up-gun combo.
And no one really plays Pichu anymore, because why play Pichu when you could just play Pikachu?
Okay, so either way,
Who's
man,
better in every way.
one of those characters you don't see too much of as of late. You know, ever since MKLeo was kind of dropped Joker, you don't really see Jokers hanging around, which is weird because, you know, when MKLeo was playing it, people were like, almost to the point of like, man, should the character be banned? And now no one's talking about him.
There's a couple out there. Sharp, I think, definitely one of the more prominent ones.
Yeah,
Didn't Sharp like soft retire for a bit?
I'm not sure. I think he just talked
Thanks to resub Stigglypuff.
pretty sure he just talked over at some point. So
Wait, what?
yeah, man.
That was it.
Like the end. That was it.
I don't like how this
Oh.
ended.
I mean, I'm sure he's good now, but
And also
You know?
Emas from, I believe he's from Saudi Arabia, but now he's living in Europe, and he
Okay.
is putting in hella work out there.
Nice.
Just won Wanted 4, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, Joker.
Oh.
Good character. Not seeing him more represented, but
Louis Money's so patient.
you know, as the meta's always
Thanks to the bits amp.
Yeah,
Do you think PvP will be big in Elden Ring like Dark Souls 3? I think there's a chance for it to be big because there's so much build diversity, like there's so much shit that can work from what I've seen.
Yeah, I think.
But I can't really say for sure. I was never huge in Dark Souls PvP community.
So it's hard to tell.
Yeah, we only had one Joker too, technically.
Right.
Like at that level, level.
Yeah.
it's actually crazy to think about that too, man. There's literally one person making this character put like up the tier list. Yeah, ESAM is the whole reason people are like, yeah, man, that Pikachu character busted. When Joker was being played by MKLeo, same thing.
Dankin said netcode's utter dog shit. Oh, is it? That's a shame.
Still, man, not a lot of Jokers and Pikachu's in top 32.
True. Yeah, Palutena, on the other hand, there are several in the upper echelon of gameplay in this game, but you know, people also aren't putting her as like their #1 or even close to it.
Ooh, thank you for the 10 gift subs, T-Roth. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for that. How long do you think people will be playing Elden Ring? Very long time. I don't think the game's gonna have a short lifespan. There's just so much content in the game. It's nuts.
It can happen. There's so many variables in a game like this.
Okay. All right. Some good movement off the guns right there.
Somebody said to disrespect to Zachary. It's not disrespect to Zachary.
Oh
Zachary,
yeah, I forgot about him.
I
Honestly,
just
that's
forgot
really what it
he's,
was.
he's not here.
Definitely been jamming it.
He also
His
plays
Joker
Rob.
as well.
Yeah, Zachary plays like,
Sora,
everyone
Wario.
relevant. You could
Yeah.
find Zachary playing.
But he's been playing a lot of Joker for sure.
Yeah.
He's a prime Kevibot and the resub boy.
Yeah, nice little
Better than Dying Light 2? Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Not gonna make it too much further than that. On to that stock. I went right back there. That's the Joker.
Yeah.
Just skydive back airs.
What the?
Damn him getting All right.
Had that girl stuttering.
Yeah.
Free.
She's blinking.
Yep.
Oh. He won't let me leave this dimension.
Alrighty, so Palutena
Is Elden Ring better than Neo?
Joker,
Yeah.
Two characters that have been at the top of the meta ever since the beginning. Void finally just giving himself a break. You know, Sheik's a little hard to play. We were talking about Joker can be a bit complex, but I feel like he's definitely easier to play than Sheik and accomplishes a lot of the same
Ooh, baby. Big drag down.
things. Drag down up air into up smash.
All right,
Yeah.
gets himself on the board, yes sir. Yeah.
Hey man, the Joker actually
Oh.
kind of had the sauce.
Yeah. No, I mean like just all of it. Like
You excited for the new Lego Star Wars game? Bro,
he's
not
got
at all.
combos, obviously, but this character was being hard compared to Sheik when he first came out, obviously.
Right.
And I can still see the comparisons. I don't think his combos are nearly as long as Sheik's, and the damage is a little higher, obviously too. But I feel like if you were a Sheik character,
You see
playing
Neo-
to
did you-
Joker,
what?
That's probably an either.
You see Nico's no death 2-hour 30-minute speedrun of Elden? Really?
I agree with that.
Especially just because like
I didn't know Nico was already speedrunning it.
Makes their more advanced routes come to life. So if you're ready for inputs like that, then you're gonna do pretty well. You're gonna thrive.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, the up guns. I was actually gonna say this is a matchup that I'm not crazy about up gun in, just because she teleports, so she goes like.
Thanks to resub Ligmo.
Colliding with it on the path for recovery. But that up gun, man, that is probably the most underrated move in Joker's moveset.
I would say so.
It's definitely got a lot of uses.
I just thought it,
Oh wow, what a
Speedrunning takes the joy out of exploring the game.
that's why
You like an octogenarian? What do you mean?
but I didn't realize it
You realize most people who speedrun games have already played the game like a million times, like to completion, fully, and explored it significantly more than you've ever done.
Yeah.
Like it's not like that's the only exposure they've ever had to the game for the most part. Except for me, like House of Caravan, I've never actually played. I just speedrun it, beat it in 11 seconds because it's not a good game.
The stage and they just die.
Yeah, actually, it's funny because it always reminds me kind of like Bayo, like holding up air, just kind of just throwing down there.
Yeah, the whole.
Talking about Elden Ring, the game that just came out. Yeah, and Nico already beat the game. Like, he fucking exhausted it. I think he's got like 150 hours or something into it.
Void, though, playing from behind here. Oh, gets the kill, and he's about to get Arsene. This is actually a really good position. Doesn't even mind this 37% deficit.
Right, here he is. Arsene in the building.
Yes, sir. Big Bro's here in the cut.
See if he can actually make some work with this. You know, the funny thing about Arsene in this game is like everyone was like, oh,
What kind of sandwiches do I like?
you
Any
actually still need
sandwich.
to fight.
I'm a big sandwich guy.
You camp, and that means that meter's going to be here even longer. You got to get some damage on there. You can see, oh man, Louis Money looking for the roll in right there. That would have been a godlike. I'm sure that would have killed him too.
Yeah, he's definitely trying to finish that off quick, like you said. Like the more you scrap, the more you can kind of take that meter down when Joker is on the field, but not being too much.
You like knuckle sandwiches? Yeah, fuck yeah.
Lead, nothing too crazy. But no Arsene doesn't make it that much harder on Joker at these points.
That said, I mean, Void doing a good job bringing this.
Yeah,
and
do you have a stance on grilled cheese versus melt debate? Not really, man.
Short off with the fair one.
Like I said, I am just genuinely a big sandwich guy. Any sandwich is good for me. Except
Just about to.
the hot dog sandwich debate. I don't like hot dogs. So if that's going to be classified as a sandwich, then I'm not a fan of it. But every other sandwich I fucking love.
Beast, though, using the air dodge invincibility to slip through.
Oh, no,
Louis
he's
be
back.
going deep, bro.
Yeah.
He's waiting for it.
That's
Man,
there.
there's some characters.
Thanks to Prime Jawa.
skydiving off
And the resub chicken sandwich.
All have a good skydive neutral air. Like,
Yeah.
I just don't like hot dogs, man. I just don't think they're good.
Go ahead and hit this A button if
It's like I'd rather have anything else.
Pit,
So, yeah.
especially Pit.
Yeah. Yeah. So unfortunately, it's just he did hit in there. He just only got like a piece of it. So it's up to Louis even going out there. But does have a slight lead here. Not trying to build up on it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, dip low. Hit the double up there.
Oh, that would have been kind of nasty.
Arsene maybe coming out just in time. Good anticipation.
Yo.
Really making the right calls.
Yeah, it was so
Do
smart.
people just casually eat hot dogs? I imagine most people who eat hot dogs eat them at sporting events and shit.
Even though it's kind of
I don't think there's a lot of like hot dog enthusiasts that are like eating them for breakfast, lunch, and dinner or anything.
Oh, he didn't get anything on
Just one of the things you eat at like a cookout or at a sports event.
Yeah, he had the back air, but it did not kill him across the stage. And now the AHA almost coming with
Here's a
top.
tier 1 stinky fart.
A lot of damage. There we go.
Would you have Burger King over a hot dog? I would. I hate Burger King. I think Burger King is perhaps one of the worst restaurants ever created. But Burger King has one good item on their menu. It's the Impossible Whopper. It's like the only thing that's like passable.
Yeah, I'm at 44. It should be okay. If he's able to get some counter of some kind, then potentially you can get Arsene, but otherwise Arsene's probably not going to be online for the remainder of this game.
I'd be looking for maybe like an explosive flame.
Culver's slaps. Everything at Culver's slaps.
Wow, using the up guns out of
I love
disadvantage.
Culver's.
Pretty interesting there from Void. I can't hate on it, but I kind of see what he was going for.
Oh, hold on. This is getting a little closer.
It is. Ooh. Oh, the trumpet and everything.
Oh!
Luis, one hit away, or one good hit away from taking this, but now Arsene's in play. Void has taken enough damage without dying.
That's it. Oh! Louis!
Oh my God, he's harassing right now.
Oh no, first punish. That should have been stopped.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Give it up. Great ending.
Congrats, Louis Money.
Void almost had that one, man. I mean, he was scrapping down to the bitter end, but Louis having that percent high enough, he's just like, you know, you saw him fishing for the back throw, you saw him fishing for...
Sausages are super different than a hot dog, man. They can't even really be compared. They're just in a similar shape, but they taste so different. Hot dog is just like
That was it.
bland, plain. Sausage usually has a lot going on.
Shield pressure is quite well in the middle. And then, yeah, if he threw an F-smash...
Hey, Lavender, thanks for the resub.
At tilt, probably would have been stocked too. Yeah, man. Analysis paralysis, sometimes the punish is so good, you're like...
Like a bagel and donut. What a great comparison, actually. Yeah, like a bagel to a donut.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, man.
Thanks for resub, Mavarant.
Free to hit right there. Oh, shit. I thought this was a top 10 NA player.
It's like someone Falcon punches in front of you, you grab them, you're like,
Yep.
how did I do that?
Well,
Hey, what's up?
congratulations, champ.
I just wanted to say that next time I like come here and talk on the mic, I want to be like as a competitor, not as a VIP. Well, that was cool.
That's what we were saying. Like,
yeah.
because
Yeah.
you won that. I think you could probably just like transfer your badge to somebody.
That's what I'm saying. I told him like I know the winner gets like, you know, free VIP. I'm like, well, I want to qualify, so I'll see what I do with that free pass when I don't need it.
There you go.
But that was cool though. I had a lot of fun, and also shout outs to Salt Lord. I was supposed to run the 4 Salt Lord tag, and I forgot to run it during Grands. But I know he's watching, and thanks to everyone that supported me. Shout out to Salt Lord.
Shout out to Salt Lord.
Salt Lord.
True. That was fun though. No, I was telling Void like, thanks for making it a grand, so I don't have to stress and shit my pants because it's Rob, and we just had fun. You know, we were talking like we used to play like.
Thanks to the
all I
Bits
wanted to be in
Raccoon.
The game, and you know he's not really playing, but playing game's always fun because he's good. He's always good. So
What if he went
That's
Rob
fun.
on you in Grants?
That's kind of cute though, Raccoon.
I'd lose. I'd for sure
Actually-
lose.
Noted.
Yeah, I'd lose. I'd lose.
next counter pick.
Yeah.
The Robert, yeah.
Thanks to resub Hernandez. Or Hernandez. Hey, man.
Thanks to everyone that supported me.
I did not watch Logan Paul's slap
Barely
fight.
didn't make it, but
I didn't
all
watch
the
it.
Support was super appreciated. So thanks to everyone that's a fan and wanted to see me compete. And next time, hopefully, you know, I can make it out of pure skill.
I'd say either way, you put on a show for him, man. Gotta appreciate that,
Yeah.
dude. So
Thank
yeah,
you.
man.
Louis Money's such a good guy.
See that?
It is an absolute crime that he didn't make it to the Summit main bracket.
Regret everything. Everything else was good.
Yeah, I think that's too free. It's like the sound cue. You hear Future like 1 2 1 2. You know. And just-
Thanks to resub Dr.
That
Girth.
was a really fun set. I'm glad me and Void could play and show everyone that Ultimate's dope.
And that you guys both still got it, just because you're not playing in Summit.
Didn't he raise like 40K? I think Louis Money raised 45K and still didn't make it.
Yeah, man.
Thank you, bro. You
Such
were
a
pleasure
fucking
to have
shame.
on the mic and on the sticks. Big shout outs to both of you.
That felt so
Thanks for the gift sub, Hellhound.
I looked at I did.
Not a dickish way. It's like
Somebody's got to do it. I'm joking. It's just funny. It's just funny.
I knew TK was gonna say something. I saw that. I looked right over.
Well, you know
I'm
what,
like,
Louis? Since you're done with the VIP bracket, I hope you will join us for some bracket matches later on.
Yeah, we'd love to have
There's
you.
literally just if there's like an open spot,
Yeah,
There
pop
actually
one up,
is
man.
for like every block. It's
Yep.
three
Yeah.
casters
It's
to
very-
avoid
I'll
us
look,
getting
I'll
burned
look at
out.
the cool matches and
There you go.
You know,
What's the best, worst game you've ever played?
That's smart.
Have to think about it.
We do that sometimes. Like, hey man, you want this block?
Maybe like
We're not
Agent
saying anything,
Roswell.
Don't tell him anything. Just,
Yeah.
hey, Charles, you want this block, bro?
But yeah, no, I wouldn't mind, you know. Yeah.
We got you, bro.
I'll come through and commentate a few sets if that's
Yeah,
cool.
that's
Hell
what's
yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Love
All
to
right.
hear it. So there you go, guys. Our VIP champion of Summit 4, Louis Money. Congrats to him. Runner-up being Boyd.
Yeah.
Now, no matter what, you'll see him at the next summit, but, you know, he wants to go for that.
Oh, Money Loves Silence was another good one.
16 coveted spots, of course, and not just showing up as a VIP again.
No
And I
doubt
wish him the
about
best
that.
of luck. I think
Oh,
definitely.
100%.
Was the coolest dragon in Elden Ring? Dragon from last night. The Lick Dragon. Lickstein, whatever the fuck it was.
Oh, yeah, free agent, by the way.
Licky Tongue Dragon, whatever the fuck. The guy was cool. Thanks to the resub lad, the Prime Shaboy.
Pick this guy up, man.
All right, man. So as you can see at the bottom, we will start our finals bracket relatively. Goblin and T going up first.
That's so scary.
No. Might be the guy.
You never know, man.
I
You
think
never know.
if Goblin claps his Pac-Man, yeah, it's very, very possible that he'll go Kazi.
Oh, that's so scary.
T elects to go with after
Thanks to the
the
gift
break.
subs and
Guys,
Josh
the
Money.
main bracket starts in just a
The
few
pri-
minutes.
resub diarrhea.
Smash Summit 4 action on the way.
So we have two players at Summit, Lights in winner's side, Goblins in loser side. Goblins game is the one that's next. And he plays against T, who's one of the best players in Japan, and just generally one of the best in the world, honestly. So it's extremely unlucky that Goblin got matched against fucking T in losers right off rip. That's so upsetting. Ugh. It is actually the worst matchup that he could have gotten out of everyone in the tournament. Him going against T, I actually think is the worst. Thanks to Prime 6 Mare. Cola did lose to T, yeah. Meister is worse in my opinion. He almost beat Meister though. Goblin already played him in pools. He almost won it. Meister is a tough matchup for Roy, but it's better than T. Thanks to Prime Bob. God, that's so upsetting. You gonna play Martha is Dead horror game? Yeah, that's the one where they had to like censor the face cutting scene, right? This commercial looks awfully hardcore for Twitch. Yeah, here. I'm not even gonna bother with the ads. Just in case there's anything. Yeah, I got blasted with ads there. Unlucky. Who put T in losers? He lost to Tweak and Leo. I think. As if Twitch would have the nerve to serve an ad then deem that ad not suitable for audiences. Bro, Twitch is so dumb with their ads. Like when we do these co-streams with the tournaments, they'll obviously play ads and I'm not logged in, so I get all the ads. One of their ads is just full-blown DMCA music. So by watching that ad, it puts my shit at risk. Like it's not safe to watch on stream. I had like fucking Snoop Dogg and something else. Thanks, Arisa Botanist. Ultimate and the new coming P+ age. Is what is Project coming back? Thanks to Prime Synergy. Yeah, this is gonna be really fucking rough for Goblin. But I'm praying for him. Yeah, Louis Money won VIP. Kanye hates Pete with a passion. Yeah, he fucking buried him alive in the music video or whatever, right? I still need to watch that. On the screen where it shows all the setups in front, there's a guy that looks to be playing on a keyboard. What the fuck is that? He's probably playing on the box. I know Louis Money's a free agent. When we picked up Light, we were actually deciding between Louis Money and Light, but we could only pick one. I still love Louis Money, but I also love Light. Light won Attorney, right? Yeah, he won SmashCon. That was the first tournament he competed in under the Moist name. Or, no, it's the second. Thanks to the resub, Vinandy. Do you salary the players? Yep. Hi, Otashi. Saw you fighting Melania last night. Thanks to the resub, Drew Zulus. We already have a Melee player, it's Moki.
Hello everybody and welcome back to Smash Ultimate Summit 4. We are in finals day. Just wrapped up the VIP bracket, so it's time to get into the nitty-gritty of the tournament. We've had a lot of different formats, a lot of different versions.
Alright, Goblin!
Now, when the real fun starts.
If Goblin does squeak this out, this would be the biggest moment in Smash Ultimate professional history.
Yeah, man. No, absolutely, absolutely.
I imagine if you took a poll of chat right now on Summit side, it would be 95% believing T's gonna stomp.
You know, people getting their placings. Some people in the loser side actually had some terrific wins, right? But unfortunately, you know, they that winner side.
I'm not gonna pull it here because we're all rooting for Goblin, so there's gonna be a lot of believers, but like the people that follow professional Smash are obviously just going with the logic saying T's gonna win by a wide margin.
Lovely things. Of course, you got the case of Red Bull. You can go ahead and get some of this BTS merchandise. It's pretty sick. Some people have been walking around with that Cloud shirt, so it's pretty hype. And then, of course, from Asus, you got the earbuds and the lovely headset that we've been.
I don't think I could ever be good at this game. Ultimate to me is one of the hardest games to be good at. The reaction speed that you need to have is incomprehensible to me. And there's so many mechanics and so many options. It's a really complex game to be good at, like at a high level.
Asus, and also check this out, bro.
Thanks to Resub Grease.
Yeah, I got asked to showcase this, so that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, you can see the.
Oh, and a ton of matchups.
144 hertz. It'll change your life.
Thanks to the anonymous bits.
See Red Bull everywhere. But this thing, this is the trophy for the event.
The poll says 90% T. Oh, are they doing a poll?
It's actually engraved with Ultimate Summit 4 champion right there.
Yeah.
Dagger. So it's
This
for
is so late. And it's
Yeah,
Sheath.
that looks about right.
you got the sheath and everything. It's like for Bandits.
Goblin is the very clear underdog here.
We had to make it clear that we had to mail this to you.
This is so fucking unlucky that he got matched up against T in the first match of losers. That is so sad.
That's the prize for today. All of these warriors.
Maybe T didn't sleep last night.
Okay. There you go.
Or maybe he's hungover.
Trophy meta, kind of moving away towards the, all right, we're not just getting another soccer or baseball trophy. You know what I mean? I like the unique trophies.
Yeah,
in
me
Metal.
too.
I like Kazooie. I like the Kazooie trophy.
Kazooie was
the
nice.
duck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the duck was cool.
Melee got like a Falco one.
Thanks, the
Yeah,
resub.
so starting off with
Chillin'
Goblin
and
versus
Jock.
Team, we're going to start off with our losers matches, so it's time to determine who's going to get 13th here at Summit. Kind of stings, especially if you've gone through the whole bracket, gotten a lot of wins, but unfortunately you've found yourself here, and I think that's especially the case for Goblin here, as he has to go up against one of Japan's best.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I can't even believe T's in losers bracket.
That's what
to
I'm
me,
saying.
I
I'm
think
still
that's
shocked.
huge.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Except
Ah.
he was our squad strike winner as well, too.
Yeah, Proto and T are in losers.
Yeah, man, it's tough out here. You know, when you have, it's a different environment. From
I would have preferred Goblin fight Proto.
bracket, right?
Cola beat Proto, and I think that's a better matchup for Roy.
But yeah, let's
than
go over and check out
Pac-Man.
some other matches that we have in store for you guys today.
Light is winner's side, yes.
A whole bunch of action happening. Obviously, Goblin versus T is going to start us off. Fatality and Elegant, which may be the most exciting set of the weekend if it's if it goes the way we think it will. Lavish.
Thanks to the
against
bits
Race
and
Mage,
Josh
then
Money.
Cat versus Protobonum. Again, T and Protobonum just really. I don't even want to say underperforming, honestly, because it felt like T.
Oh, did they already play? Oh, I forgot Proto was in the same pool. You're right.
and Spargo,
Forgot about that.
and that's how he's here, which is absurd.
Yeah, it's pretty freaking wild, man.
A little unlucky in terms of just like catching the tail end of, the certain seedings not really coming to place, right? And I think for T, we could have seen him potentially take the tournament. The main player he wants to avoid is Spargo. I think T is a person that's able to do that. Now let's look at the winner side of things. We got the Buzz versus
Light versus T would be crazy. Thanks to the Primes of War, though.
Versus Light and Gluto.
I did watch Aaron's run.
Week. And I mean, just some history here. Gluto versus Sweep. Last time we saw that was a Wario Ditto, Congo Saga, Meister versus Light.
Yeah, Gluto's been playing fucking crazy.
Over Meister for his first time and actually take the whole tournament. Meister usually has a really good set count. Light has the most recent one. Chag versus Spargo. Chag
I believe Light's winning it all. I believe in the boy.
Big upsets and one of the big reasons why
The king.
qualify through main stage. And the Buzz versus MK Leo. The Buzz got one, but usually always in the favor of MK Leo.
It's
I
like
think the
15
archetype,
and 1.
the archetype for the Buzz, I feel like it's just hard for the Buzz to deal with him, right? You're the zoner, and I mean the zoner slash like really defensive play, set up the Luma, set up the Hitman, right? But Leo's so good at disarming that with the disjoints that he always has in his character pool.
I gotta be
All right, let's go,
I
Goblin.
don't think any of them are happy. I think both of
Make
them
us
are
believe
fine.
in miracles.
That's okay. Yeah, they're down to scrap.
Right.
But Chag Spargo sucks because that's a Mexico team kill.
Right.
The Buzz in no universe wants to fight
play
Leo.
Leo. Yeah, not at all.
and then the third one is
Meister.
Meister.
Light.
Yeah, Meister Light. There's no shot Light would ever want to fight Meister.
He looks pretty excited.
He always does that. You know that's Light. He just
Yeah.
he doesn't care, dude.
Yeah.
He's scrappy dude.
Dang, you gave it to me straight, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm
Just-
gonna keep it up.
Has Gluto dropped the game yet?
straight, man.
Light took him to game 5.
Light just has
Light was up 2-0 if I remember correctly, and then Gluto reverse swept, unfortunately.
Definitely scrappy dude. Definitely scrappy dude.
He's very scrappy
Damn.
dude, and like it works
Gluto
out
is just
for a
playing
while.
crazy.
The problem with Game & Watch is that you have to approach the matchup.
Thanks to
with
Resub Leonhardt.
play, and obviously Light can do it. We've seen it in the past. But when one player has all of the cards, when one player is the guy who's sort of forcing the other one to play, in a certain
There he is. Let's go, Goblin.
deals with that later. Starting off though, Goblin versus T, and we were made aware of.
Oh my God, T's in a trench coat.
going on,
Holy shit.
Last night, apparently, so we know that the Japanese players have been going around just saying Kazuya Mishima. Yesterday, Protobonum played Light.
and Protobottom forward smashes him. Light dies, and Protobottom goes, Kazuya Mishima. He was playing Min Min.
Yeah,
Like, or
not
Lucina or something.
Thanks, Resub. Aim lucky.
Definitely not the, definitely
Which
not
is
Kazuya.
so funny.
It's great.
It's a great meme.
I almost feel like when everyone gets like destroyed, it's just Kazuya Mishima.
Not even on the screen.
Yeah.
His backup plan for losing is in there? What do you mean?
It is a vibe.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And it's so funny because, like, does that mean something different in Japan? Like, is that
Now it does.
Yeah,
Now
you
it does.
talking shit? Like,
Yeah.
what is he doing?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Come on, Goblin.
Kazuya Mishima comes out. I don't think it will. I think Pac-Man versus Roy is.
Oh, this is so sad.
I think T's down.
I think he's ready for this, but
Honestly, T has been impressing me with his not only his gameplay, he's still pushing this Pac-Man meta. We've seen some adjustments.
Goblin
especially
looks so nervous.
before the Violence match, we saw Footstool.
Yeah, I mean, this couldn't have been a worse matchup for him. He even did pinky out on the water bottle. Jesus Christ, this man is a menace.
For some of the matchups he struggled with, right? Maybe against Spargo, maybe against MKLeo. So, you know, especially if you're coming to a North American tournament, you better got.
Oh my God, he's even got a little blankie. What the fuck?
Yeah, and I've been loving the fact that he's been really considering just even on optimization on like the Gallica, like all these kind of things where it's like, okay, I'm not gonna just get 80%.
Thanks for Prime Dunk.
Under circumstance, I can just go.
The mind games are already starting. I'm panicking.
All in all, I love that he's studied. I love that he's prepared. Obviously, it sucks when you are in loser side, but I think he's going to have a lot of tools here. This isn't really going to be taxing on.
Come on, Goblin.
He knows all these kind of tricks.
Show us that dreams can still be real.
And even if you know all the tricks, I mean, knowing them game 1 is different from knowing them game 4. Not only do the tricks change,
This
but
music goes so well with Goblin right now.
yeah, with the hamrods.
Yeah.
He's going in.
The same tricks from game 1 will be sometimes even more effective on game 4 because
Thanks, Resub Matthias.
by that point. How cold are his hands, bro?
This is intensified hand rubbing for sure.
Definitely.
Like, these are hand warmers.
Yes. Warming intensifies.
And I mean, the Kazuya will always be available for T. I'm so impressed that T's Kazuya is as clean as it is, and it's as a secondary.
That makes no sense.
That is so crazy to me. And like, you know, even when we saw Riddles come here last summit,
T uses the blankie to wipe his hands mid-game. Yeah, it's a little sweat towel, I know.
Yeah. Right, we saw Riddles come out with like a ton of Kazuya play, so it felt like at least at the time it was.
Come on, Goblin.
Right?
Come on.
Kind of moved on to either Terry or either Roy, kind of like bouncing in.
Is he winning the button check?
Kind of more
Looks like he's winning.
Roy,
Button check. Let's go, let's
I
go.
think it's super good for him. But yeah, I mean, just crazy stuff. Having the secondary Kazuya. We'll see if it comes out. Like we kind of.
He's a tier 1.
I don't think so. I think
Rabbit
Pac-Man is
in the
one of
resub
the-
Cornelius.
It's always good to have that in your back pocket.
Rebetcher, maybe?
Just in case.
How come you haven't gotten the moist jerseys? We just haven't had enough made yet.
Right.
Those fucking jerseys for some reason take a while to manufacture.
Bring out Kazuya. He's a businessman.
He definitely is.
He's a businessman for sure.
Saw a nod from Goblin. Think we're ready to go.
Dang, minute and a half hand warmers. Dang.
This is the first match of the final bracket, so this will set the pace. And
Let's go!
day.
Yo, Goblin really tried to hustle.
Ah, gotcha.
We're
2-0.
The other night in the hotel room. When I used to compete, I actually would let my opponent strike first because I can't start it off with a no. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Good shit. That's a good start right there. We've got our confidence now.
Even the RPSW momentum.
Yeah. No way.
That wasn't RNG, that was tactics.
I don't care. Do what you want. You want me to go first or second, dude? Who cares?
The classic one.
If you're better than me, you're gonna beat me. I don't care.
The classic one, if you really want to just cut to the chase, be like, hey, you can start on any.
Let's go!
I refuse to play these two stages.
I do think RPS is extremely important, especially in these high pressure, high
Oh god, no!
skill situations.
We already got hit. Oh my god.
Game 1 is so important. We're talking like best of 3 at a local. Shut the hell up. We're
Goblin!
Yeah, it's like relax.
Come on, bro. One of us is better than the other.
Yeah.
So here we go.
Goblin's playing it real slow, it looks like.
Starting off the way I
Yeah!
T taking it slow, trying to get
No!
find that bell.
Snatching them up here.
Yeah, easy damage. Back Pac-Man chase.
All right, there we go.
T is
Good grab.
It's so funny.
Yes.
Just scrapping him.
Yeah.
The
Why
fares
not?
are coming through. Okay, here's the hydrant setup. Here's the charge. The usual setup we have from Pac-Man here, right? Set up the
Nice,
hydrant.
yeah.
You're going to try to either hit the hydrant or jump on over.
Oh.
I'm going to try to hold that up.
Okay, we got a little lead here.
Character, and then charging the
And now we never lose the
A
lead.
lot of these bonus fruits are
Oh.
extremely deadly here. Like this.
Well.
here.
Love the Z drop, and that's another one of those tricks, man. You throw it from half screen. Goblin was ready for that one. Does normal get up into shield, but he wasn't ready for the Z drop. He's gonna eat Blinky for
Oh
that.
my god. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Melon's out, so he's got to go low, and he does.
And we've
Try to go
seen
for hydrant there.
Yeah, we've seen a T.
This is
extra
scary.
hydrant. Earlier, we saw.
Oh.
It actually counts as like.
Goblin, please, just fuck him.
That is going to particularly matter against Roy's. I feel like Roy's just going to clip. It's not as bad as Crom's, right?
Thanks to the resub.
Just like throwing it down to get the hit for damage. Always nice.
Max.
Good option here.
In the ass, yeah, in the ass.
Do too much, but it does earn him the stage back as Goblin has to back up. Playing around the hydrant now, Goblin getting the forward throw, but has to deal with the hydrant.
Nice.
in the way. He's got to find a way to land this kill, but back air, not getting the strong hit.
Yeah, not going to be able to do it just yet. T going to finally get back on the ledge.
Oh.
Tries to go high. Yeah, floaty at this kind of percentage is going to be really hard. And this is the opportunity for T just to kind of sit back, you know.
Oh no.
Only in poking range, he can actually right now.
Barely drifting above the get.
That was close.
Had the right idea, but the wrong timing there.
Okay, bring it back. Let's get this shit back to even, eh? Let's get a little stinky if we can. Can we start to smell bad, maybe?
When it comes to T, 'cause I feel like a
There we
lot
go.
of
All right, there we go. Starting to smell a little filthy.
I feel like a lot
Nice.
of Pac-Man players can't find that kill. T doesn't really seem to have
Oh.
No, he doesn't.
I believe Pac-Man is the term.
that. Okay, that's what it is. You got it. Well, yeah, are there
All right, here we go, Goblin.
Yeah, sure. You know?
Starting to cruise. Now extend this lead. Expand it.
For his entire
Fucking grab his ass and spread it.
We need backup.
Yeah, immediately. Up.
Nice, good grab.
I'm just going to get F tilt. It's hilarious how that bell.
Little extension going on.
One of the big buffs from Smash 4 to Ultimate actually is in Smash 4
Nice.
when Z dropped the items, they did not keep their property. In this game, it was such a huge buff when Pac-Man can throw it down or Z drop the bell like we saw earlier, and you get the
That was
stun
scary.
property as well, right?
Bro, that bell is terrifying.
here, Goblin.
Nice.
Too much, no
Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go.
of main stage.
Goblin.
He has that missed tech against Leo, and it cost him the set.
Oh, that felt
It
good.
was like a calculated thing, not sure if it just caught him.
Give
by
us
surprise.
2 more of those. This would be huge. This would be fucking huge.
We have so many Roys, we're very used to those circumstances, right? When you're
Thanks
at
to Prime Zart
around 60,
and the bits and Josh money.
you know the down tilt is coming, and you know it's going to lead into a very dangerous tech chase situation.
I was gonna say, put the mask back on, it was good luck. I'm a very superstitious man. Don't change a fucking thing.
This matchup becomes way more volatile.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That situation there is actually just a 50-50. We see Fox go for it, right? Sour Nair into like forward smash. It's the exact same thing as Roy, right? Where Roy's just gonna go for the side B. If you,
All right, baby.
If you
Let's go, Goblin.
If you either tech in place or tech away, and
If I need to, I can get the Bible out.
side B, or if you don't miss the tech, if you just miss the skill check. So it's like a skill
Let's
check.
go, baby. Let's go, Goblin.
50-50. If you
Nice.
miss the skill check,
Good grab.
you're dead. Okay, well, are you teching in? or
Woo,
are you
baby.
teching in, right?
So it's
We're fucking cooking up some ass now.
opted for, you know,
Let's go.
Obviously, Town and City, pretty big on its own. What's interesting to me is that he lost 2 stocks.
Oh, what a parry.
That double-edged dance. I don't think it's necessarily the stage that needs to change, but just his positioning. Because once he was stuck there,
Come on, Goblin.
it was so easy for Goblin to just land
Oh.
one hit.
Good up B. Way to find it.
Even though I guess one of them, you know, led from center, right? Because he got the down tilt.
Yeah.
Oh, another big parry.
Too, is he didn't really have Hydrant out, right? You know, during that kind of whole time. I mean, Hydrant is so instrumental to his game plan. Yes, Pac-Man does have tools to combat and just box a little
Okay.
bit. You have Nair out of shield.
I like the patience.
You have the jab, you have quick fair. But really, the Hydrant.
Honestly, let's just time him out. I'm fine with that. Whatever secures the we can just time him out.
He's putting that more out right now.
It's really disruptive, too. If you watch Goblin, when the hydrant's out, he's just standing at the other side.
Exactly.
He doesn't want to play with it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my gosh, you got mixed up.
Hat form.
Alright, that was pretty saucy, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus Christ. There we go. Back to even. Nice Goblin.
Back air. It doesn't matter where you're on the map. That thing is so powerful. But
Thanks to the bits tear off and the resub chopper.
A lot of these tech chase scenarios can be completely
Nice.
avoided if you just
Oh,
DI
fuck.
up. You're not a fast follower. Characters, you know, like Sheik or Fox or Diddy, you're more
Oh!
you just have to take the tech situation. When you're floaty, you have the privilege of DIing up in these scenarios.
Exactly.
You see that
Oh my god, come on, Goblin. Slob on my gob? Gob Riders?
He wants damage.
Right now. Oh, he
That's the
definitely wants
combo
damage.
one.
Yeah.
It is indeed
Oh, no, no.
That is the combo one, yes.
There's a
Oh, it's getting away from us.
because we don't even see T that much, or the key, right?
Nice. There we go. Good option.
I remember because I was watching. He got it once versus Leo. I don't even think he threw it, but I was like, damn, full charge. We never see that.
Yeah.
It really just feels like the Galactian and the Bell for the most part. Like sometimes we
Goblin's playing it so slow.
Yeah, cheeky Bell and cheeky Cherry.
Usually Goblin's like right up in their nuts, but here he's just very, very slowly, not really approaching. And I think that's great. It's working really well here.
That drop zone projectile that is there just to snipe the double jump and put you in a really bad spot so I can just finish.
It's a good game plan. He studied the tape.
You can see T with a slight lead here, but nothing to write home about, honestly, and especially with Goblin controlling
Come on,
the
baby.
center so well. Trying to play around this hydrant. Waiting for T to just throw the bell.
Nice.
Now has it in his hand. He's going to have to shoot
Oh.
on both sides, though. He's able to get out of it.
That's it back. Yep, hydrant in play.
God.
I like that Goblin isn't like over respecting the
Free punish, little something.
I see so much players just start freaking out when
No!
T is like trying to break their ankles with the bell. And T knows it too, like he's just like dashing in their face.
Oh,
right?
He never
Like,
shields.
I love
he
it.
never shields.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes
Oh my God.
I'll fight back.
Yeah, I will swing.
Oh, he'll grab it, too.
Or he'll grab
you
it,
see,
too. There you
You
go.
see Roy.
Look at him. Now he's just dashing back.
He's doing it in prep. This is what you look like.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is what
I
you
like
look
it, Goblin.
Duh.
Yes! That was kind of clean. No!
Up here, there, not enough to kill yet. Strawberry's out. How are we gonna get off this ledge? Completely.
Tilt.
Ooh, tech chase situation.
No!
I don't know. I think he's boosting that as well.
Nice.
Down air. Man, T
Good recovery.
great utilization of that.
Goblin's looking so nice.
Yeah, that move is so quick. Step back. Yep, apple's in play. Akuma fire.
My boy, yes!
Kill.
Alright,
If it actually
take his cheeks again and fucking spread them.
5 now. Goblin wants to
Good parry.
lead as much as possible. He needs a falling
Nice.
neutral air or
Yes.
something. That'll do it. Forward air into neutral air, getting about 30.
Oh, baby.
74% Goblin defense right now is
Nah, we're living.
the down air, but at center stage and Goblin.
Oh no, he just dropped shield. Fuck.
Go for the parry on
Fuck.
that hydrant,
Clearly a
but,
parry.
you know, dropping that shield a tad bit early there is gonna pay, and that is the
Come on,
risk,
Goblin.
right? Very high reward.
Close it out,
You
baby.
can get ducked in the face.
My man.
Exactly.
Moderately high reward.
This would be such a big moment.
We thought it would be crazy, right? Yeah.
Yes?
In this game, it can make a difference, right? Because some moves are just so safe.
Oh! Those parries.
Goblin going for
Oh.
parry into up B, so even if it's a multi-hit move or anything like that, you just use the armor and you just use the parry to kind of like set up the startup time for that armor.
Yeah.
That's one thing I've really been
Goblin!
Roy's out of parry option, so good.
Yeah.
And I mean, characters like Fox really thrive off that, right? Like it's like, oh, my
Oh,
God, out of
oh.
parry, I just get a lot, or I can just get so much
All right.
consistency out of it.
One more back air should do it.
Warning for this.
Anything really. Let's go!
Forward air is gonna
One more game, baby. One more game, Goblin. This would be so fucking big.
But Goblin retaining his patience, and now T looking down the barrel of an O.
Thanks to the resub, Snickers, Offensive Emu, Reaper, and the Prime Robert.
Would be shattering.
Holy shit.
There's no way I would have bet anywhere near that in terms of like where T.
Thanks to the resub, Rain.
Yeah, I thought T was a amazing.
Oh.
Take this entire tournament, especially.
Let's fucking go, Goblin.
But I mean, just I feel like T kind of ran into some of his bad matchups early on, and I don't know how that affected him for the rest of the bracket. But it's got to be.
Thanks to the resub,
somewhat
Lava.
tilting when the two players you want to avoid in terms of matchup, like because of the characters they use, are MKLeo and Sparrow. Had to fight both of them already.
Right. Yeah, that is.
Oh my goodness.
Because again, as we talked about, they just don't have as many.
If Goblin wins this, I'm gonna fucking pop off.
Like this
I'll jump out of my chair and hurt myself. This would be huge.
Run you over, right? And Goblin is one of the best, in general.
And not
Thanks to the
only
resub
that,
at Nadine
I
and
think that
Thrashwell in the Prime Pixel.
Roy can run you over and just run you down, but I also think it's very easy to just play judo with that as he's running at you. Just
Thanks to Tier 1 Feral.
and hit him. But Goblin is looking. I don't know.
He's
There's
one
a
of the
level.
most reserved ones. I feel like he has actual neutral in that way.
I feel the opposite.
All right, Goblin, let's go. Close it out. One more game. One more game.
Sort of matchup.
Oh,
But I do think
my sweet boy.
Like I watched him
My sweet boy.
and he looked a little bit too wieldy, you know. But maybe in the real
He's so patient. Let's go.
What's at stake?
Yeah.
I feel like you feel that, Coney, because
Yes?
of how he rips up B.
Yes.
Like he's
Oh my God.
right, like he'll roll the dice with up B, like,
Sure,
oh,
sure.
you're gonna jump, you're gonna swing here, I'm gonna just like throw out the up B.
Come
not
on, Goblin.
necessarily out of shield,
Come on, Goblin.
punish, but just out of shield, like I show you shields and I up B.
Yeah.
I get light energy sometimes where he holds forward in spots.
Oh,
where
come on.
you don't
Ah!
have to.
Right.
And
See, I
here
always
T,
think Cola is the one who's like the goes all out. Goes
Oh, God.
to the jam, and then he's the one who's more kind of patient.
Goblin, please.
I'm sure like.
Come on, just one more game. We just need one more. We need it. We fucking need it.
It's just Roy is a Rorschach test.
Ah!
100%.
Right now 97 on Goblin.
Very NA character, in my
Oh,
opinion.
on God, yeah,
yeah.
no question.
Like Japan,
Nice.
I believe their best Roy is Hikaru, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
But I feel
Oh,
like
oh.
Roy
All right, all right.
is very American.
Come on, baby.
Type of, you know,
Come on,
character,
baby.
so America
Nice.
really kind of prefers those kind of tools.
Good parry. Oh,
Okay, can't quite.
couldn't get the jab back air, unfortunately.
Goblin backing off, give it to him.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, can't believe they didn't kill. Is he cheating?
A lot of damage here on T.
Yeah. Come on, Goblin.
Here, yeah, T is looking a little lost.
Wave dash back. We've been seeing it a lot with the sorties throughout this tournament. We have.
Oh, baby. Yes. And now grab his fucking ass
Man, T
and
with
spread
the
it.
2 more
Goblin.
tournament. And look at Goblin just standing right next to him, knowing
Come on, baby. Let's go, Goblin. Time him out. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I just want the win.
platform, if he knows how he throws it, it's gonna go up and down.
Yeah.
Yeah, at that point, then you're.
Come on, Goblin.
And then throw it down. I love Goblin.
Fucking stretch him out.
Platform to kind of hold this like defense. Really, like I do not fear the belt in your hand because as long as I stay in this position, you have to set up that belt throw. And
Goblin has studied the tapes.
Dash, run, throw. I've never seen somebody just look
Huh?
at Pac-Man and
Yes.
like that.
Yeah. Just straight challenging him, man.
Wow, I mean, Goblin clearly has a plan against very specific.
Come on, baby.
against-
Let's go,
I can
Goblin.
just tell
Oh,
you-
oh
Come in with the dash attack, but before though.
Before though.
Before
no. Oh, it's all right. That's all right.
Not
Come on,
really
Goblin.
something we see a lot from him, but
I'm assuming that was a missing.
yes, let's assume
Let's-
it was
let's
a
do that.
dash
Yeah.
forward tilt or
Don't worry,
something.
we
but-
got you.
Fuck no punish off that missed grab.
You're absolutely right about how reserved he's being.
Oh, God.
This
Goblin,
is-
please.
This is a level of Goblin that, you know,
We just need one more.
Clear how much is at stake, and he realizes it. He knows he's got a grueling day ahead of him too, because this is just the first set in a top 16
Yeah.
bracket.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, this is a great example of just like if you know
Yes.
exactly where the like good positioning is in a matchup, doesn't mean
No.
you don't necessarily spam dash around it. Goblin
Oh God, that was scary. Oh my God, this is still scary. Fuck. Oh my God.
doesn't necessarily move.
He's getting the sauce out.
Speaking of moving, here comes.
Yes.
Oh well, there goes Steve.
Yeah.
Take his fucking ass
He's gotta
and
prioritize
spread it.
back to
Please,
center. It
Goblin.
felt like he got something cute with that Galaxian ship. And
Come
he
on.
got a little confidence
Yes.
to stay at the side.
Right.
Just one more stock. Goblin. No.
Off the water.
Oh, he still has jump. Okay, thank God.
Yeah, I think
Goblin,
that's
please.
the point, Tony. Like you get your string, you get your advantage. So you
Yes.
pick where you're positioned next. You know what I mean? You just want neutral, so you get to choose. Where
Oh.
You get to prioritize
You
that
gotta
position.
go high in center.
Yes.
You try
Oh
to
my God, Goblin.
stuff and keep your
No. Oh. Good mash.
Not enough to kill though.
Dang, you only get one of those two.
Yeah.
T just used that one right there.
Yeah,
Wasn't
that
able
was,
to.
that was the one trick.
Oh yeah. Come on, Goblin.
This he's got a lot more stocks to shave.
No. Come on.
Les will kill now, and he's got to maintain that for 2 stocks, which is rough.
Getting the stock is going to be so troublesome here. Pac-Man trying to get.
Oh fuck. It's all right. It was a trade. We got a little extra damage on there. One jab back air should kill. Come on, Goblin.
He's playing possum here. Yeah, because the Galaxian in the quarter is actually incredibly strong, but he's got to get to
Oh
center.
God, Goblin, please. Oh.
Pops that
Nice.
penalty, it's over.
Oh my God, Goblin, come on.
Right.
And around what?
Yes.
Like, that
Goblin taking
92% in the poll picked T over Goblin. Oh shit! Oh my god, Goblin went nuts! The 3-0 on one of Japan's best players.
It was a 3-0, and it was so clear.
Whoa!
Had a strategy and a plan.
Let's fucking go!
Goblin just from
Damn!
that he knew
He whipped his whole cock out!
he wasn't
I saw a grown man's penis
in the traps
on Twitch!
a lot of people fall victim to. I mean, Goblin
Woo!
chilling under those platforms. Part of me wonders if like T had to go to like FD or something.
Yeah, what is the BTS chat saying?
Did you ban FD?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we're chilling under platforms. That you went into that with a
Yeah.
looked like you were holding to it the entire
Yeah,
time.
talk to us about it, man.
Exit tier 1 Arrow and the resub Brad, Kibbles, Kevin, Mufasa.
So I watched like his set with T, and I was like, what did T like do that Cola like exploited?
Right.
What did Cola do that T exploited? And I kind of just made sure I wasn't doing what Cola did when he was messing up, and I made sure I did what Cola did when he was exploiting what T was wrong. And, like, all T was
So
like,
smart. That was so
I felt
smart.
Really prepared, and I had a lot of people like talk to me and was like giving me basically essays on how to beat T and
Exit tier 1 Valhalla.
Pac-Man did, so that's just pretty fucking crazy.
It felt like you got a lot of stocks like this. Like he was way too comfortable, kind of fighting you at the yeah. Again, he want to hold center against you.
Oh, that was so big.
With stage control was just insane.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's just like passively, you know.
Thanks to the
hiding
resub
one
Blink.
as a bell, forcing him to go for the dash throw rather than having to come above.
Yeah, and Pac-Man is more like a bait and punish character. He can't make plays happen by himself when he's holding an item. So if I just hold shield forever, like nothing happens, and I just wait.
Yeah.
Right. No monkey
God, that was so
on
smart.
Pac-Man, right?
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
I think you played
Oh
phenomenal in
my
these
God.
situations. Like, how many times have you seen
Huge.
Pac-Man, just dancing circles around people,
'Cause they're
breaking
just scared.
ankles
Yep.
because they're just the fear is instilled with the bell, right? Because it's the main win condition. But you knew exactly where to position yourself underneath the platform. You know how the bell gets thrown. Then all of a sudden, Pac-Man has to come
Oh, that
in
was
up
so
over,
good.
Maybe get a down throw stun or something like that.
Exit Prime
And then at
Keegan,
that point, you
and
know,
resub
okay,
Jose.
I can just shield no matter what. You moved so well around it. There was multiple times where T had to kill you at like 170, 180%. So amazing study on your part. You came in with a plan, and it was so obvious. Like when we were commentating, we were like, man, Goblin
he knows
has
what he's doing.
exact like.
Yeah, it was a man that did a lot of
This is something
research.
I feel like we're going to see a lot more in Ultimate. A lot of these top players coming in with more studied matchup knowledge and just executing it to a T.
Man, nobody expected that.
In this game, right? Like
Oh, fuck.
Characters are so strong, right? And it's overall well balanced. So you can't come in
Exit
here
Prime
like,
HR.
everyone's gonna have like your journal game plan, but you need to have some
Moveset downloaded, great enemy felled. True.
incredible to see that from
It was a
you
clinic,
and how
yeah.
it changes things.
Yeah, I feel like yesterday when I lost a base mage, like I didn't really prep for base mage. I was kind of like, okay, low tier, just can't get 0 to death.
We
And
were
like,
just talking about that.
Yeah, and it's like exactly what happened. And like today, like I spent like all this morning like studying T. I spent like all last night just thinking about like how am I gonna beat this guy? You know, I had so much prepared like mentally and
Thanks,
like,
Resub
I guess,
Seth.
like physically in the terms of like watching him and like playing against like Pac-Man, just like seeing what I can punish, what I can't punish,
Sure.
etc.
Now he faces Gluto or Tweak. Goblin has a great record against Tweak.
Congratulations, beating T, one of the best in Japan. Jeez, what a run. Well
Goblin
done.
beat Tweak at
So T out at 13.
was it low tide? I don't remember.
I would have expected that. And remember, he lost to Leo, Spargo, and now Goblin. Man.
That's a rough one, man.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
rough one.
Like we said, the matchups that I think his character archetype want to avoid, and like I think
Yeah, Goblin's going to that
Pac-Man
tournament in
is a good
Mexico.
character combo,
He
but
told me about
there's
it.
one overlap that you still kind of don't.
Goblin goes international for tournaments, and I think that's really good. He gets like a wide variety of play styles to play against.
And I mean,
I have to
I
pee
don't
so
know
fucking
exactly
bad,
how
so just
good
give me
they are
1
against
second. I'll be right
Pac-Man, but
back.
Definitely kind of like.
I was gonna fill up my
big
water
irons
as
to me,
well.
You know what I mean? Like it's
Absolutely.
like, okay, I can just pressure.
So I'll be
this.
back in just
Or,
a
like, we
single
saw Leo
second.
Literally like forward smash through. It's like you're not safe on the other side of this thing.
I can
like,
still hit you.
I have this halberd.
Right.
Like,
yeah.
So coming up now is going to be Fatality versus Elegant. I got to be honest, dude. This might be one of the most explosive sets we're going to see.
Yeah.
Both these guys. I mean, we talked a lot about the one tricks at this tournament, and these are two of the standouts. Fatality, the best Captain Falcon player on the planet, and Elegant can be said the same for Luigi. Both of these guys swinging wildly when it comes to sets. It's a regular thing for one of them to be down considerably and then just swing the momentum in a huge way in their favor. Both of the characters just well within the means to make those comebacks happen. this one's going to be intense.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be intense.
Scrappy.
Man. Yeah, they're going to be scrapping everywhere. I think one of the big things that we're going to see, obviously, going with the Falcon. Falcon's going to be able to pressure and, go for edge guards. We're going to see probably the up B whenever we see the Luigi missile come out, right? So definitely that stuff is in Fatality's favor. I do think Elegant is going to have to really try to hit these, 0 to death, right? We saw him actually towards the later end of his matches, actually going for the 0 death more so.
Not hitting
than
them,
he
though.
normally does. Not hitting them.
There was a couple I saw.
There's a couple. I think he got one.
I saw
one,
one,
and one was close to killing.
Yeah, I saw
right?
one they tried to SDI up and in, which is the other direction you can go. You can go down and out or up and in for the most part. And then you can adjust on reaction, or I don't know if it's on reaction or if it's guess.
Pretty much guess.
But I think Elegant was able to read or react to the SDI up and in, just turned around and did the down air and was able to take the combo the other direction into the up air up B. And we know on certain stages with no rage, it's not going to KO, right? I believe on Kalos, some characters can survive if you're heavy enough. So we'll see what the counter picks are. I think stage pick is huge against a character like Luigi, right?
Absolutely.
Right. I mean, there's some characters where it's oh yeah, stage matters, but not
really.
Not that crazy.
Yeah.
Luigi it's a really big deal to understand and know what stages to with the ones you want, the ones you want to avoid, right?
Yeah. I think one of the issues though that Falcon runs into is you gotta fight.
Yes,
Luigi, Luigi's sort of like one of the FGC characters in that the correct option is not to play. The only winning move is not to play.
Right.
Falcon has to play.
Yeah.
You gotta burst in with dash attacks. You gotta be tight on your up airs.
Yep.
You gotta make sure that everything is just crystal.
Perfect timing.
Just absolutely clean.
Oh, please don't do my man like this. Okay, cool.
Before the match begins.
That would have been really sad.
We're starting off here. Elegant versus Fatality. Game 1. Loser gets 13.
Thanks to resub Bonesso, Legalize Meth in the Prime Alton, and give sub 7.
Yeah.
The tier 1 Ahag and the resub Wild.
All right, well, here it is.
Well, Falcon's a fast faller, right? So it should be pretty easy. How does he keep missing that?
Yeah, just not dashing far enough, I think. Not getting the sweet spot there, obviously. Still a boo.
Damn, Elegant's dressed like he's going on a date right now.
This is a boo-hoo, though. I agree with you in general, but, when it's Falcon, you
Thanks to resub
right? Because, now he's
7B.
Oh, no jab block here.
Hold
Gets
on.
the technical
We got
and
these,
up
please. Yes, sir.
Thanks to tier 1 Trader.
The DI was crossed up, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. But, I mean, definitely the combo is true there. Luigi, Cyclone, pretty similar to, Rob up there in terms of how you got to...
Elegant's another player that really scares me. I think he's so clean.
Fatality just can't get anything going. The aerials are not hitting. The dash attacks are not bursting. Yeah.
Yeah.
And dude, the roll through from Elegant is,
it's easy.
It's something we see from him all the time.
True. Yeah, the biggest thing here.
Thanks to the gift sub Trash. Good to see you.
I need to see that Fatality is playing around Cyclone. If he's not, then there's going to be a lot of these mix-ups that he tends to go for, where it's air dodge or jump, and Elegant's going to be like, no, I'm not doing any of those, so just hold his damage. So
Luigi's such a goofball of a character.
It's a weird thing too, because you can prep for Cyclone, but he's dead.
Yeah,
he jumped. Yeah.
Wow, goddamn.
100% from Luigi. Oh man. And he's got to watch grab, or this is going to be over.
That was definitely a grab.
That was a double jump.
What are you? Where the hell my Luigi going? What the heck? Went under because the misfire. Unfortunate, but still a full stock up. Okay. How can he extend this? There it is. There's the Cyclone.
Ooh.
Unfortunately,
no
it was negative. Right.
Uh-oh. Oh, he got lucky that it was that far.
That's good DI on Fatality's end. Just being okay, I'm just going to end up off stage if I go this way.
Yeah, I'll just take it. But
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, he tried to rob him.
Oh, man. Maybe a hard nair into down B or
I think nair is usually the best one. Yeah.
Thanks to the resub Beth, Michael, and Shiz.
Was very close to hitting that one. That one wasn't bad either. Oh, the trade.
Damn.
These are the edge guards I was really concerned about, man. For his side, but of course up B is going to close it out.
No
just
shot.
Like that.
No shot. Captain Falcon is one of the best edge guarders on Luigi. I see so many characters that can't do that. If Falcon is one of the only ones that can just put out that extendo knee.
Yeah, weak knee is actually very, very phenomenal.
He's very nervous.
Just a really meaty hitbox, right?
Yeah, Luigi's grab is a 0 to death at low percent. Everything low is good for Luigi's grab.
Yeah. Like,
That's what makes him so fucking scary.
The stage down and Luigi goes totally vertical. So it's like in that perfect sweet spot of not being hard enough to tech, but being hard enough to knock him out of it. That's super.
Not a good character though. Not many people play him.
And alongside that, with up B, right on, like I said before, on Luigi missile and everything, all of a sudden Falcon becomes a character that's really, really strong. You know, just
He's a resub waffle.
Carries and then allowing Luigi not to come back to the stage.
So, fun bit of conditioning here. What you'll see Elegant do over and over is pop that down tilt, down tilt, down tilt. And then people start get up attacking it. The problem is if you get too comfortable get up attacking it, he's gonna shield and you're gonna get up B.
And you die.
A little bit of conditioning. Yeah, you saw Fatality. Didn't go for get up attack again. Just normal.
Oh.
Huge up smash charge, but not enough to kill.
Wow.
Hey, damn.
Movement there. That slight micro spacing to hit him on that side.
Yeah, phenomenal spacing on the bair. I thought that was actually a rising up air, like the way he was coming up, but was able to get the hard hit of the back air there and be able to take the stock.
Good drift.
It felt like
dear.
Oh!
The edge guards are important, but that one was rough. Like in terms
of first error. Oh dear. Oh, we're going forward error.
Yeah, because he knows he's gonna DI in.
Oh my god! One grab all the way up to 90.
Did that? He made sure to make his combo, you know, extension in light of that.
He couldn't quite get the up B to finish it though.
Again, the Cyclone is negative. I thought it was just his early percents last time, but no. He's not getting pulled in every time. There's the neutral air and the knee. Can't get the strong hit, but we'll make it work, chasing him all the way to the side.
Two up
yeah,
B.
You already know what time it is.
Fatality not really mixing up the DI there on the down throw. Luigi somewhat has to guess.
He jumped.
Yeah.
He has jumped.
Oof.
Okay, the directional air dodge there, keep the stage control. But
Thanks to resub regrets and the gift sub waffle.
Really well to Fatality's DI out of the down throw. If you are able to position and react correctly, you get the. No, you have jump. Yeah,
I mean this is where we see.
Yep, the weak knee.
Fatality.
So cool. That. I actually love that.
Yeah.
Thanks to gift sub trash.
Cool.
Yeah.
That first sour knee actually forced Elegant to go for the double jump side.
Here, I'm kind of pulling for Fatality just because I always like watching Fatality. But I really like both players here quite a bit. So I wouldn't be mad either way.
You know, for distance-wise.
Thanks to resub,
so
Rui.
Really good stuff on Fatality. Really understands how to edge guard this character. Use the first sour knee, force the double jump, side B, and then he's just able to position. Like using
If Light loses to Meister, he fights the winner of this set. Light did lose to Elegant at, I think it was main stage. So I guess we'd really want Fatality then.
Good damage there, not going to kill, but still 101. Next grab should do it.
The thing about Luigi that's so interesting too is like he racks up damage, but he can also kill. It's not like a Sheik or an Inkling where it's like, all right, now you're at this percent, but I gotta play a different game now. Luigi could continue to play the same game and get a kill with a grab or with that.
Yeah, and I mean, the crazy thing is your next kill can be off of a grab. You know, we've seen the down throw up B, we've seen the down throw Cyclone setups, right? Oh no, this is a big damage.
Oh no, he didn't jump. Okay, I could swear he did.
Oh yeah, chase. Nope, gonna up B.
Elegant a little bit too antsy there to get the punish.
Big one for these gentlemen here.
Yeah, Game & Watch is a bad matchup for Light, unfortunately. But I believe in him. Thanks to the resub, Nico.
Go for the backdoor edge guard setup. Sour Nair though, gonna get a
nice.
But still alive here.
Okay.
How far out are we going?
He's going super low.
No.
Oh, gets a bear still.
Did you know they gift sub trash?
Shaves off that stock. Well done. Fatality.
Didn't Light beat Meister? Yeah, Light's beaten Meister before. It's still just not a good matchup though.
We're not seeing any real like up air strings from Fatality because of that. You can see the neutral air pop out. Luigi's just in such a good spot.
Wow, we'll take it.
And you gotta respect him at all times.
It's always the Luigi mains.
Yeah.
The Luigi means get to always high roll on that, and that's been through.
Thanks to the gift sub vibes.
Just something to keep in mind at all times. We're gonna go deep for the neutral air. It's fine because you still get the body block, but that's a lot of.
Oh!
Doesn't matter. Catches the roll. Fatality.
Big knee.
Man, this set has been insane, man.
We're only 2 minutes.
Thanks to Prime Jack and the resub Bajangles.
Like a really huge lead. It's like never. Just someone just comes right back.
Oh.
I believe that's the double jump, the back air. You need another rep here. No, you don't get it.
Get it. Still, you got some pressure. Wait a minute.
Oh, watch the forward air. Yeah, he keeps doing forward air to try to stop Fatality.
Oh! How did that not kill?
He's still alive here.
How heavy is Luigi?
Here, no, doesn't go as low. Elegant now onto the stage. So much damage has been racked up in the past 20 seconds. Trying to find the conversion, the offstage situation here for Fatality. The Nair doesn't connect.
Fatality keeps going way out there. I feel like he has to just hold the stage, go for the weak.
Oh!
Gets the backer. Finally,
Fatality getting kind of saucy.
On the right side of the stage, just this aerial combat.
Yeah, the point of contention in this matchup is clearly
God, Stone Cold, not shaking at all.
Actually, take those stocks. We saw the
This is just
We
business.
saw the reversals coming out in terms of the Cyclone. Dude, this is sick. It's such a sick ass.
One thing I'm loving is even though, like, Fatality.
Uh-oh, he's getting the boner jams out.
I feel like there's some players.
You think he's gonna turn on 2019 guy, the gentleman?
I'm a lead trap bot. Sure.
Your boyfriend doesn't scare me, maybe.
Aspect of my gameplay.
Yeah.
You know,
Never again.
and that is like I feel like that's a huge hit on your confidence in general. Fatality, obviously, you know, missing some edge guards, but able to seal it out at the very end with one, still keeping the confidence for that offstage game, which is you need that versus Luigi.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Like, yeah, you cannot just go ahead and limit yourself for an option that you know is a good one to go for and is can be somewhat guaranteed in this matchup.
I don't know. I feel like it.
Oh,
could
that
go
down
either way
smash
very
attempt.
Easily. I think if he just would have been a little bit safer, gone for weak hit knee, wouldn't have even have to make that play. But he's so good that he made it work anyway. There's the down air.
That's it,
And
yep.
There's no up B, so it doesn't matter either way. Elegant with a lead, but
I'm assuming he didn't mean to do that. He probably meant to up B.
Yeah.
He looked very upset when that happened.
Knee, not going to get the hard hit here. Probably wouldn't have killed center stage regardless. But here we go on the
Oh,
ride
rough.
of the Luigi grab in the tumble there. Because
too high.
Yeah, we saw the ground bounce there, so not able to get the full conversion into the up B. But, I mean, 82% already on Fatality. You got to make him...
Oh!
Intentional footstool! We do those!
He was trying to double jump neutral air. Happy accident. It happens.
Intention!
Gamer 69!
Thanks to the bits, sweet stuff.
Elegant's actually running away with... Oh,
Nice, good punish.
I tried it.
Thought you caught him slipping.
But that punish is an execution test even still, because he had the drop shield turnaround back air, which is harder than it sounds like. So Fatality landing, that's still impressive.
Yeah, we've been playing Elden Ring after Summit.
Double jump still online.
No,
Okay,
it's
there's a
gone,
cyclone,
but
and
doesn't matter.
Was no double jump and no second stock as well here. Elegant closing it out.
Hey,
with
three
that
sub sim.
Cyclone. Trying to get some trades here, but every trade not going to be in the favor.
Yeah, he's in a very good spot here. Sees potentially can get a grab. Will be really gentle. Fatality looking for the stock with the weak. I love Elegant hugging the side of the stage.
Small battlefield is so good because you get to ride the wall.
Yep.
That's smart.
Uh-oh.
I'm surprised he didn't just pull the trigger there with up B.
Oh, you're paying for this.
Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. You don't get to do those for free.
Game 5.
Yeah. And as you can see throughout the set, Elegant.
Thanks to the
doing
Prime,
tech spin
South,
offstage,
Morgan,
Fatality doing the attacks and
Handsome,
offstage
and the
here.
resub
And I
Ratty.
believe we are going to go to a Game 5 situation. And my goodness, I don't know how much time has elapsed, but
It's
this
not
set
a
is
punch.
flying.
Yes.
Honestly,
5 games in like 10 minutes. Yeah.
yeah. You know,
That's like every Fatality set.
This feels like a Game 5 sort of matchup between these two, and it feels like one that lasts maybe 10 minutes at most.
Right.
These guys are just swinging, holding into each other. But I think
Hey,
this
thanks,
counter
Steve.
pick from Fatality
Hopefully we'll
is
see you at one of
really
these one day,
swinging
man.
set, not just in the ways that we mentioned earlier, but also in the fact that we saw how weak hit knee was so strong on certain stages, but there, because he was able to ride the wall, Fatality can't set it up. Now we're on Town and City, which should be a little bit easier because the wall doesn't extend down so far.
Listening to
We'll
the
see how
Batman
Elegant
soundtrack
adapts.
for sure.
Yeah, I guess Elegant had to have
I mean, I
banned
guess.
Kalos. I think the Kalos is a pretty...
Right, yeah.
You know, like the wall would prevent him from going like into for those mix-ups
exactly.
and giving Fatality a wall jump. Like giving Falcon wall jump is so good for the recovery. So I'm assuming Elegant banned Kalos because I would think Fatality would go there.
That's my thought,
The
too.
re-grab, reverse.
Oh my god.
Reverse up air into the sweet spot back air. Not gonna get the KO, but sets up a ton of damage in a great situation.
I love.
And you know what time it is. Get
There you go. I love Fatality's willingness to get up attack. Like, he does it very rarely, so Elegant isn't ready.
Damn. Elegant's kind of locking down right now.
12% every chance he gets.
The chase down here, the jab, not quite enough.
These are some big ounce.
Fatality getting a situation.
Oh, Cyclone.
The double jump frame. Fatality. The Nair gets beaten out, forces the air down.
Oh!
Wow! Straight to the face! Yo!
Oh no!
Oh, he's flashing him down.
Oh, okay, good. Good DI.
Elegant making Fatality look foolish. Rather foolish offstage. I love these offstage games of
Thanks to
chicken,
Prime
too.
Caillou and
Fatality's
Ryan.
threatening, so Elegant pops Cyclone, and Elegant's not doing. He says, no, I'm not swinging until you do.
Yeah, waiting for the very last second, right? Making that swing look enticing, like, oh no, don't edge guard
but
me.
there we go. He baited it. He didn't time it right.
Elegant's playing so damn well right now.
Oh,
are you done?
Elegant's adapted so hard here. He's just slightly delayed
Oh
his
my.
timing,
Well,
and that has made all the difference.
this isn't looking good, Fatality fans.
I love that so much. I love that he's like, all right, I get it. Weak knees, really, really good.
Nice.
I'm just gonna wait that ever so slight second, and that made
The boner music.
And I feel like
Those boner jams really did turn it around for Elegant.
kind of jumped forward and
Don't know what he was listening to, but that shit made him pop
I
off.
feel like that's the. I think you're gonna go out, but if you do go in, I react with back air. And then there's like, oh, I just jump straight up, and if you DI in, like I take you out at like 60 or 70,
So
right?
I got a question for you. So if we get that grab later on the stock, are we up being or are we going for the bear? Is that conditioning or no?
Yeah, true. I mean,
Ooh.
it could be.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so nice because you get a bear worst case, right?
Right.
Like, it's almost like, why wouldn't you
Yeah.
get it? Just, like, that feels like the consistency route.
And you saw that there. He tried to just go down throw into dash tag.
Uh-oh.
Neutral or cycle.
Oh!
Stuff that too.
Tough.
Just looks uncomfortable here.
Classic.
The sour back air setup into the, or the sour up air setup into the back air, almost taking it on Town and City, but all the momentum on Elegant's side here.
Oh, yeah.
If he pulls this shit off, man, if Fatality comes back from this, that'd be nuts. I think this is kaput.
Yeah.
There. No, we're going down to and.
Have to imagine it's lights out for Fatality here, unless he gets a miracle.
That's it, yeah.
But
Oh,
he's always
nope.
got to worry about that, man. And the next one, even on the ground, might kill.
Oh, no
tag.
tag.
There it is.
Going off stage. There.
I thought Luigi had a kill throw.
And we're just going for it.
Free damage.
Yeah, free damage. Why not? Again? No? And get to ledge here. Finally, Fatality sees the stage, but a Cyclone once again. And
Thanks to resub Kool-Aid and the Prime Batu.
You know, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
it's his
the
back
big
throw.
four
That's
will.
the kill throw. Oh,
And
gotcha.
that'll do it. Elegant going up on Fatality. I mean, it was a hard-fought set, very back and forth, but at the end, very dominating performance.
Yeah.
See him winning with a 2-stock on Fatality.
Why'd he pop
Just
off there?
attempt-
Because it's Summit,
kind
and
of
he's
a
in
comfortable
loser's
man,
bracket,
and
so he
he's
needed that win to
fight
keep going.
Luigi. Can have those problems. Tried to dash attack a few times.
He
And
is
tried to dash
excited.
attack a few times. Cyclone stuffing it.
He's
And it
pumped.
just seemed like he couldn't get any offense going.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. It was rough. I mean, even the setups, I love Elegant kind of understanding the DI patterns, and it's like, okay, well, if you're not going to give me the up air, up B, I'll just cash out, do 100 damage, and set
Right.
you up off
Also,
stage.
$1,000 pay jump.
Setting up
True.
these like sour up air into rising like sweet spot back air is, I mean, that's something that Elegant's been doing since Smash 4, right?
Right.
And,
Thanks to
I mean,
resub
getting this up,
Gilbert
especially
and
when you're
Levitt.
on stages like Smash 4 or Town and City, they can actually get the KO. We didn't see them KO at all during this set, but just got a ton of great damage and positioning.
No,
off of it.
absolutely, and it did more than enough damage. And I mean, one of the big things for Valley 2 is like, it's hard, right, when you have your combos that traditionally are guaranteed, right? And then there's just these little nuances for these characters, and then it's like, okay, Cyclone's going to interrupt. Now I need to go back and make sure, like, okay, are these
Didn't even interview?
combos
Yeah, he's all
right? Are these
business.
all true, or is it to the point where Cyclone can get out of them? Do I have to change and adapt from there? And it gets really hard when you're going up with a character that's just going to grab you and like do 80, you know?
Right.
Yeah,
What's
right
up,
there, I
what's up?
took like 100, for instance. It's definitely a hard matchup. That little part right there didn't help when I got, misfired. It'd be that way sometimes. I just wanted to say thank you to everyone who played a big part in helping me to get here with the campaign.
Let's go.
This wasn't really a great weekend for me. It is what it is sometimes, but I'm confident that I've learned a lot from it, and thanks for the experience. It's been a
Aw.
great time, even if I won't lie that I'm sad right now, but it happens.
I think anybody would be in your situation. I mean, having to fight this matchup also looks pretty difficult. And,
it's rough. I touch him and do 20, he touches me and he does 100 or I die.
Right. It did look like you started to adapt.
Yeah, like I said, man, Elegant's a scary player. He really is.
Came up ahead.
Man's a
but,
fucking fiend.
Hey, glad that you were able to be here, right? I mean, like you said, everybody coming together to support you to make sure that you had a time at Summit.
Yeah.
Did Elegant hurt himself?
Go win before
did.
Why is he holding his arm like that?
Definitely.
Right.
Did he get into a fight when he went downstairs?
The problem from here is I just need to get better at
not fighting myself when I play, because I have really bad anxiety when I play, and I think that's my main weakness right now.
Yeah.
Like, I have good game plans. My execution when I'm calm is good. That's what I've got to
Dislocated his shoulder.
Keeping my head in the right place in the game, and that's what I'm working on going from here, because that's, in my eyes, my...
What the fuck happened to him back there?
The reason I didn't do better at this event, so I've got my work.
He used too much power.
Time to study some sports psychology.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, hey, man.
Inner game of tennis, all that stuff.
Yeah. Whatever it takes.
Absolutely,
Whatever it takes.
man. Absolutely.
All right, good luck, brother.
Thank you again to everyone who helped played a part in getting me here.
Yep.
Yeah.
That actually is some anime shit. He celebrated too hard. He used too much energy.
That's important, honestly, not just for...
It's like Tanjiro and Demon Slayer.
For all of us at home, right? Being able to get yourself in a spot and kind of break through that plateau and like be in a place where you can really recognize
You're
the
okay,
next
bro?
level. But
What the
man,
heck? You
yeah,
mashing
you're
too
right,
hard?
man. You popped off, huh?
Mashing hurts my arm.
Mashing hurts your
Are
arm.
you a flexor? Are you a
don't have to
flexor?
mash in this game, right?
Huh?
Are you a flexor?
Like,
you?
I have to tense my arm.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's the flexor.
Tense
Yeah.
and then
He actually hurt himself.
But you don't have to mash in this game, right?
I have to. If I'm in the air, I have to mash.
For down B?
Yeah,
So
'cause
is he
you don't go
Luigi?
up, but you stay.
Oh, you stay.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
you want it to
But
like
you
stay.
want it to stay.
I
yeah,
see.
Yeah, just to get the maximum.
Oh man. Well,
Wow. Well, now you know.
Yeah, he's got that Smash Bros elbow.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to.
absolutely, yeah.
What the- we didn't.
You sat down yourself.
What the heck?
Oh,
Okay.
anyways,
All right, we're gonna
hey!
take care of this guy. Make sure he's doing okay. Before we get to the next match, we're gonna take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. Be right back.
He hurt his arm mashing. I don't know Luigi super well, like as a player. I know what he can do, but apparently when you want to stay in the air with the Cyclone, you have to mash B to keep it there, I guess. I haven't really played much Luigi in Ultimate. He's really the only Luigi I ever even see at a high level, too. You do have to mash it really hard. I mean, I believe him. Spargo says playing Cloud hurts his hands a lot. What do you have to mash for Cloud? One. Thanks for the 10 gift subs again, Sober. Good to see you, man. Thank you for that. Appreciate the generosity. This is a championship? Yeah, it's the biggest tournament. When is Moist playing? Moist just played. Goblin 3-0'd one of Japan's best players. It was fucking nuts. It was fucking wacky. Is Evo not bigger? Smash isn't at Evo. Apparently Nintendo didn't want Smash there, I think it was. How much is the grand prize? It's a $152,000 prize pool. I think first place gets 40. Going off memory though. Oh, because of the Sony deal with Evo. Oh, true. True.
You ready? Let's do this.
Thanks for resub, Web. Just got blasted with 4 ads, unlucky. MK Leo's on winner's side. MK Leo plays the Buzz. Who's our guy? We have Goblin and Light. Light's on winner's side. We just watched Goblin against T. Leo's top-seeded, right? Leo is always top-seeded. He's, without question, no debate, the best player in the world. However, during pools, Light 3-0'd him, and also Gluto reverse 3-0'd him. So he can bleed. He can bleed. Thanks for the resub, Gandalf. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, sweet stuff. Thank you, man. Yeah, we'll be doing Elden Ring after Summit. No, Aaron played in the VIP bracket. He got top 4. Aaron did super well, too. He's a prime soul catcher.
All right. Welcome back to Ultimate Summit 4. We are starting things off with some wild matches. T out at 13th, and I mean that game 5 with Elegant Fatality. You know, that kind of
that was huge, Shy.
Count, but man, that 5th game, it seemed like Elegant just got a lock on, stopped getting hit
Thanks
by
to Prime
Sour
Wits.
Knee, and that was just the key to victory, right?
man, just domination, man.
It was Sour Knee and better timing on
Yes.
Cyclone.
Yeah.
It felt like Cyclone was always an option, and he was like, okay, Fatality's waiting till the last possible moment, so
Right.
I'm going to wait till the last possible moment and then wait another moment.
Let's
and
go,
then
Lavish.
pop it.
Yeah, how's Lavish been doing?
Respectable Cyclone.
Base Mage has been doing pretty decent. I haven't seen
lot to
Let me look it up.
It
Let's see.
does, but they were pretty close.
Come on,
They were pretty close,
come
man.
on.
Come on now. He was reacting. He was Cyclone.
Reactive
Yeah,
Cyclone.
you know,
Alright,
reactive Cyclone.
let's see
Okay.
standings.
The game of chicken off stage,
Yeah,
kind of cool.
I respect that.
Kind of
Yeah.
cool.
Respectable.
All the on-stage
respectable.
ones, terrible.
Yeah,
Disrespectful.
Lavish is
You're
0-4.
popping-
He lost
you're
to
popping
Spargo,
top on stage. What are you doing?
Yeah.
You don't have
Base
any respect.
Mage.
None.
Or wait, no, who did he lose
So
to?
coming up now, it's going to be Base Mage versus Lavish. This one is interesting. Obviously, both of these guys getting in on
Spargo,
the backs of a huge
Tweak,
voting
Elegant, and T.
campaign. Lavish having one of the biggest bombs in
So Lavish has not
history.
been having
Like, it
a
was
great
insane.
tournament
Base
here.
Mage having the support of his fellow Puff Hungry Box, as well as a very strong community of his own that a lot of people did a lot.
And
I
the
don't
cat
want to
is
just
also
attribute it to one
0-4.
guy. But Base Mage versus Lavish, Chrom, Jigglypuff, I think on paper, you got to imagine, obviously, Chrom is the better character, but when you look at the recovery versus Jigglypuff,
Right,
it's
right.
just which way
Here's the
your
Prime
mind's
Mr.
swinging.
Toast in the resub lineup.
This is going to be rough because this is really where you go to a point where Jigs, as a character overall, is
Lavish
an
plays Chrom.
insane top-tier character, but the matchups that
Thanks to resub,
she
Joey.
wins, she wins, right?
Right.
And she just bodies people off stage. Doesn't matter if you have your drift. Doesn't matter if you have any of that, right? When it comes up to this character, because they're just gonna pummel you and combo you off stage. And you're
Two
dead,
players in this,
right?
Goblin
You have
and Light.
Bagger and stuff like that that can be utilized against the up B too. So there's already some really great nuances in favor of a base mage. I'm really curious to see what Lavish is gonna do to take care
Thanks
of
to
these
resub,
monsters
Zero.
very early, and maybe kind of bait him off stage and get some kills. But right now it looks like to me it's gonna be really base mage favor.
Yeah, one thing I personally love about Jig's edgeguarding, for me and for a lot of other characters, it's rinse and repeat. But when it comes to Jigs, it's repeat, 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 repeat.
Yeah.
So a character like Chrom, you don't really get that many chances. Usually you try to avoid the one, but Jigs, how are you gonna get through like five potential jumps?
You got like 1 to 2 chances.
Yeah.
Why play bad
And
Roy
it's
when
also
Roy
true
can
that
do
you
everything and
gotta
better?
land it.
It's just sometimes there's a character you
easier
vibe
than
with.
it
For
is, but you
Lavish,
gotta
it's
land that
Chrom.
hit like 5 times. Like you gotta land the rep over and over and over. And on some characters it's easier than others. Chrom is probably one of the easiest. But we'll see how it shakes out here. Meanwhile, Lavish is just gonna try to pop the balloon, just kind of swing the pinata bat at the balloon bouncing around the room. Guys, the singles prize pool for this event has crept up to 154,000.
Crom doesn't have weak hits on his sword?
Wow. That's just
Is that true?
singles prize
Is that why Crom used to be higher tier than Roy?
This is absurd.
I agree. As somebody who's often a competitor here at the summits, having numbers
Thanks
like
to the
this
bits,
is
Revy.
phenomenal. Never
Nice.
would I have ever imagined prize pools like this in Smash Brothers history.
Right.
And
Yeah,
not
we
only
are.
once, but twice.
Yeah.
We've done it again.
Yeah,
Like-
absolutely. Like the fact that we're so close, I definitely didn't think we were going to raise this like
Thanks to Resub
comparative
Yevs.
to the same amount of money as Ultimate Summit 3.
His recovery is ass. His recovery is some dog shit.
$5,000
True.
of last year. So you guys make sure to check out the shop and check out all those things. All of those.
Goblin 3-0'd T. It was fucking wild.
But here we are, Base Mage versus Lavish here. Loser gonna be very sad.
Oh.
And here's the rest.
What's the punish?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
Ken rest.
carry.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we get guaranteed carry. Nope.
I was wondering, like, what's the setup here? Because for that to happen so early in the set, it's like, okay, what are we going to be looking for in the next 3 to 5 games?
Oh! Too slow.
Seeing the puff players when they hit the up air, I feel like
Thanks
they
a bit,
always
Billy.
know when it combos or it doesn't.
Right.
And as the
Right.
opponent, you have no idea, right? So you're like, dude, they're going to go for a rest, they're going to go for a rest, and then they start singing.
Right.
Like, oh, okay.
So what's interesting here is that they were. Oh, no. He's okay.
What?
One of the things they were talking
I didn't know he could recover that low.
about on the mic is in those tech situations, you pretty much always want to tech away from Jigglypuff because the best she's going to get is maybe a dash tech. You'll die at 130, 140 maybe on this stage. But the worst thing you can do is literally anything else. Her ground speed makes it
Like
see
right there,
right there.
right there.
She
There you
can't
go.
catch up to you. If you tech roll in, it's not even worth the mix-up, bro. Just don't take the free damage, if that.
I love, or I guess I love.
Crom
understanding
combos are
those
nutty.
situations
I
in a
believe
way,
ya.
like, I should go away.
They're really cool.
There it is. That's all it takes.
Just
And
a tiny hit.
by the way, like he's ahead with no gimps. No
Right.
gimps essentially.
Good
like late
point.
percent. So it's gonna be a big one.
And the balloon has been popped. I feel like this is going to be the story of the set, guys.
Yep. Second stock here. And I
Who's the worst
Look,
character in
Crom has
Ultimate?
very
Ganondorf.
commanding normals. I feel like the neutral's got to be in.
Ganondorf,
Lavish's
Dr.
favor.
Mario, and
the fact
K.
that Lavish
Rule
got
are
gimped
usually
at
the bottom
120,
three, and then
and
Little
that
Mac
you get
right
hit so
after
far
that.
off stage, You're expected to get gimped, right?
Mm-hmm.
As long as we don't see any crazy forward throw setups at like sub 100%, that's where it gets nasty with it, right?
One thing that seems nice so far is forward throw goes pretty far with Puff, so Lavish can probably set up a more optimal recovery.
Yeah.
Except right here.
Except right there, right on the
Sucks,
side.
bro.
That's the hard one.
No.
Barely not enough. That's tough.
Yeah.
What a weird angle to be knocked at.
That was the buff. I mean, in terms of the biggest puff or buff Jigglypuff got was the forward throw. They adjusted the angles lower, so whenever you
Not
have
K. Rule at all.
a
It
throw,
is.
like a back throw or
There's
forward
only
throw,
one
like
high-level
that,
K. Rule
it
player
sets
I
up
know
for
of, and his
edge guards
name's Kirby
tremendously well
Kid.
because
He's
it
just
forces
bad
your
off
opponent
Wi-Fi,
to
man.
double jump earlier. That's the main thing you want
They're
in the
forced to burn a
trajectory.
resource.
Yes.
Dude, low angles on like knocking off moves are insane.
Yeah. Meta Knight down
Wow.
there.
Straight back air. Jeez.
The one thing there, you saw Lavish still go for the forward smash, but Puff's just so floaty.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Puff's so floaty.
Oh, the taunt?
Yeah, and I mean, Puff got
Huge.
80% on stage. You know,
Going for the
that's gonna
mental?
Be the battle, right? The on-stage battle versus the off-stage battle here for Crom and Jigglypuff, tacking on a bunch of damage here. Base Mage needs to set up a scenario. The wave dash here. The
Oh.
There was a lot of shielding, and that is the perfect thing to pop at the last stock of a match. 'Cause
Rough.
If you pop that in the middle, you know, there's still a chance for the guy to come back. But if you're like, yeah, you're shielding a lot, bro. And it's actually better here at game one because he's not going to forget that.
Yeah.
He's a prime
Being
Rory.
out of shield a lot more in the future, which may allow for even more
Exactly.
punishing stuff from Base Mage.
Yeah, because now he's going to be running around dashing instead of shielding,
Yeah.
right? Because he just doesn't want to be in that area. And so it's such a perfect note to have in game one, where now you can build your game plan and counter strategy around it.
One thing that I find absolutely crazy too is Base showed the card of if you up B, I'm gonna up B you,
Yeah.
right? And I feel like Lavish is still
Nut
trying to
grab?
understand, what do I
Yeah, it's a
do?
tactical nut
You
grab.
gotta shield. You gotta shield is such a great tool for prom,
Right.
and I'm not too
Right.
sure what I do instead of that. And I feel like Base capitalized perfectly to take the first game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Forcing your opponent to set
His hair is so
up
luscious. True.
tools is such an important.
Lavish does have great locks.
Even like that pound there, I don't even think that was an aerial pound. Usually you see aerial pounds like that, right? I think the shield break, the shield break was grounded. So I mean, not even expecting it because the elite smash Jigglypuff approach is short hop pound into like a nair or a fair.
Exactly.
That is like the bread and butter, right? But right there, Base Mage did it on the ground, really catching Lavish off guard. You're not expecting to get shield broke when Jigglypuff is on the ground.
No indicator, absolutely, man. Such a big tool.
That was sweet.
One thing I am happy
Thanks,
about,
Penguin.
I did see Lavish. Oh my gosh! Don't roll in on Puff. That is a smash taboo.
Lavish is bouncing a lot, like a lot of mistechs, a lot of just hitting the ground. Honestly, even in like weird interactions where he's not getting chased, you know, like that. See that I get that you sometimes don't want to. It seems so consistent that it's not a choice. You know,
That's just so painful to see, man.
Yeah, man.
I think a big part of that could be Base Mage, again, is the homework
Oh.
of this summit. Do you know how to fight Puff? Do you know what causes the tech scenarios and where? More importantly, do you know Puff's punish game?
Yes, there's a lot of matchups in this game, right? And I'll tell you what, Base Mage does his homework.
He does.
Base Mage is a student
He's the teacher's
of the
pet,
game.
that's for sure.
for sure. Like knows all the things about Puff and knows a lot of things about, probably more things about your character.
The wave dash, yeah.
Like, just a student of the game.
It was funny, we were talking yesterday about, you know, Jigglypuff being the homework of this summit. If you didn't do it, you're getting a 0 and you're getting knocked out. But Tweak, he had the extra credit because he had to play him at port priority, so he was ready, and you could tell it in their set. But Lavish looking a bit lost here against Base Mage game 2.
So Tweak's the guy that would tell the teacher, like, hey,
Oh,
you
yeah.
didn't account for homework today.
Yeah.
What, didn't we have an assignment?
Yeah.
And Lavish and Goblin are like, oh, son of a bitch. Come on.
Really? Why'd you do that, man? She forgot.
Goes off stage once, death. Yeah, it's just a trash recovery. It really is.
Down air's doing it.
Yeah. Crom's done off stage.
That's a wrap.
Yeah, we were talking about earlier, like we were just talking about like what aerials you can do. I mean, Crom pretty much not having a hitbox while rising up to the peak of the sword. So pretty much open game here for Base Mage, and Base Mage understanding all the different options you can use here.
Oh.
Can't even get the
Fly
full
out of
side
it. See
B.
ya.
So floaty back air will do it.
Thanks to resub
Well,
Kazuki.
The problem here is Lavish.
Who has worse recovery, Crom or Mac? Oh, Mac.
To wipe stocks
What?
efficiently, you know what
There
I
is a
mean?
little
Like,
tech you can do with Mac at the very least to mix up your recovery. I don't know what you can do with Crom.
I have
might
not
be
seen
it.
it on the stage.
It is tough against Puff, as, you know, the disadvantage that you try to push against normal characters doesn't really
Thanks to resub Pufferfish.
Like, Puff is just so jumpy, so floaty. The air dodge is even insane.
Yeah. And it's interesting, too, because he actually was had Puff in training mode. I saw him right before this match.
Oh, fuck.
He got it! And that's what I wanted to
Unlucky.
point out. You always gotta imagine Crom's up B. Crom's up B could always take the stock.
Yes.
And
Thanks
based
to
on
Prime
the
Brandon.
edge guard, Lavish was just like, no, you thought this was your edge guard? Nah, this is my edge guard.
Yeah, it seemed like Base Mage.
That's why Crom's recovery isn't that bad. Crom aside's not exactly like super great.
One thing that I think is very interesting, Puff's a very
Thanks to the resub, Caleb.
So
We're looking good. Goblin just 3-0'd one of Japan's best players.
Right. But it was so low there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why that was such a genius up B from Lavish. I'm really excited for the game 3, as both of the other games have gone to last stop. So let's see what this game has in store. The first non-PS2 game of the set, Smashville.
I love the play from Lavish as well, because you essentially punish the
Dead.
Base Mage
Bro,
for
you did all that for that?
Okay,
No, maybe not.
We have no fear here. We have no fear.
No fear. And bring out the fair, man.
Dead.
Oh, we should have fear. A little bit of fear. Maybe we should have fear. Yeah, just a little bit. Maybe a little
Be
bit.
terrified. Be scared to
He's
death.
scared.
What's the name of the tournament? It's Summit. It's Summit 4.
Good hit. Eventually, yep. There's a dare. We know it's startup. That's a guaranteed forward throw. And the chase.
Oh.
Not that much fear.
Okay, we need more fear.
Smashville is tough.
Oh, no. You know what time it is.
Oh, he's dead again. Oh, maybe not.
You know what time it is.
No, he's dead.
See y'all later. We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen.
That was a 40-second game.
One back from our memory.
Okay.
All right.
Did not occur.
That's Crom.
Like, in game 1, I was so scared because, like, man.
Thanks to
he did
resub
all-
Menace
he
and
avoided
Sin.
All those was at 100 and something %, and then still died to Jigs.
Yeah, Smash.
Taunt, by the way. Taunt mid fucking match. Or mid stock, excuse me. He didn't even get the stock before the taunt. And then immediately got all 3 washed.
Over here and let you all know that Tauntiget Body is alive and well.
Yeah, definitely alive and well. That was the.
That was too fast.
That was. That was Tauntiget Body final form. Like you got Tauntiget 3 stars.
Tauntiget bodied.
Yeah, bodied.
Oh no! Here we
The
go.
final Evo.
Oh, Lavish is all about those Twitter clips. Well, Base Mage kind of building up the Twitter clip.
You will be
resume
in one.
here.
Yes. Oh, he's looking for it.
Again,
Oh, nice.
no tech, just bouncing. A landing on that one with the up air, I like it.
Oh,
Bouncing
and a
again.
bounce.
Again, it's putting him in a position where like he has less time.
Yes.
Base Mage has more time to set up and think. It's so weird.
And as
Ooh.
that time, you know.
Right.
Neutral.
You have to have
Jigglypuff has been
takes you a while to get
a
to the
fucking
ground.
menace
So while
recently.
you saw, like, it's really hard to kill
I think
Puff,
Base Mage has got a
like,
bright
Lavish
future.
a lot of space, but it makes it a lot harder to kill Puff because the stage is just so
I mean, I think he's definitely going to
Yeah, but
beat
it's not
Lavish
like-
here, but
it's not like
in
Smash
general, I
Bros.
think
where,
Base
like,
Mage
one
is going to go
jab
far.
And you're at the ledge no matter what. Like boom, boom.
Yeah.
He's a Prime Carpenter.
That's the thing, though. Look at this. He
Oh.
only went way too low. Still gets a kill, but I think that was a fast
Jigglypuff isn't cringe. I think Jigglypuff's kind of cool.
Fastball drag down though.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to-
Those hype rests.
Hey!
nice up B by Lavish. I like that he's pulling it back out.
Thanks to Resub Dolan.
Okay, just drift away. Yep, I don't got to deal with this up air. And
He'll
Lavish
end
does
you, bro.
He'll end you.
Yeah, he will.
Lavish does a great job of just like avoiding the platform. A lot of Chroms, at least at the beginning of the meta, hated the stage because you couldn't go for high up Bs, but Lavish actually likes
Jiggly's so
Chrom is such copium.
Jiggly is so
Like, Chrom
gimmicky
is- I'll
cringe.
end you. He's like at 150.
I mean, so is Wario, but no one really says Wario's cringe. Wario has a waft, so you basically play a 2-stock game against him, but no one really complains about that. And the waft is a lot safer than Jigglypuff's rest.
See you in another life.
But yeah, it's Jiggly's offstage game that makes it kind of gimmicky, I guess.
You get forward throw like 60-70%. You gotta burn double jump so quick. Try to do air dodge to the ledge, and just the meaty nair that Jigglypuff is able to provide. The
Oh.
Oh, forward smash.
Good tech chase. I mean,
No taunt from Lavish?
you can burst
Uh-oh.
through Jigglypuff. There's
It's
always
getting
a
serious?
threat that you're gonna like
Just rip the up B.
right burn through her. Chrom does not have that that leisure.
Oh,
You
don't
can
let,
see,
don't
yeah.
let him get. He wants to drill us, dude.
Yeah.
He just wants to rob him.
You can tell Lavish is playing horizontally. I love it.
Right.
Wario is also cringe. Well, until I mention that, no one ever really says that. People love Gluto.
Playing with the space end of the sword here.
Oh,
not the dash attack.
crazy for that one.
Oh,
he just
so what he
informed
wanted.
the
He's like,
neutral air.
yeah. That's
The
all I
dare to
wanted.
the
Thanks,
forward
man.
throw.
Thanks for everything. Thanks, buddy.
Oh.
Appreciate you. See
Good
ya.
game.
That's about it.
What do you? That's
No,
crazy.
what do you? You don't. All it took was one
Full-
dare.
no, you know what you do. You don't full jump neutral air into Jigglypuff. We saw it. Like he
Thanks to the
came
bits,
down right in
Josh.
front of him
Yeah.
like a Wario, right?
Yeah.
That's what Wario does. You gotta space it, and I think
F
that
to
when it comes those
Lavish.
characters
Yeah.
like Brian Crom, you can sometimes
That was
just
rough.
get blinded by this. I need this
Lavish
guy.
went 0-5 at Summit.
Back off. He had the full stage.
Unlucky.
Yeah,
Did he at least get
his
some
was in
Twitter
center.
clips for himself?
He backed off, but
Yeah.
tried to drift in with the neutral air, and it cost him.
And you knew that Base was going for the dares too, and you know I was a little curious. I was like, huh? Why does he keep going for this? No way he has that much of an advantage if he hits the dare.
He got a
And
couple?
All it took was the one
That's
dare.
good.
Yeah,
Dare, fair,
it really
forward
does.
throw.
Yeah.
That's all she
The
wrote.
corner carry's messed up. Like,
Yeah.
Yes.
I think
And that's a simple one.
right. I feel like a lot of characters can edge guard Chrom, and maybe a lot of you in the Twitch chat are looking at this match and being like, "Yo, the edge guarding is so crazy." I think the edge guarding's crazy because it's like even if you
Yeah, this
lose
is still
the center
losers
stage,
right now, and then
how
it goes
messed
to
up the
winners.
forward throw angle is. That's why the edge guarding seems so consistent. Obviously, Puff just has a lot of aerials, but the situation before is the messed up part. You know.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
When you get pushed to the ledge off
What's
a
up, man?
jab, is tough.
yeah.
How you doing, Lavish?
Man,
I'm chilling. I mean, obviously, could be doing better.
Could be
but
doing better.
Mhm.
Could
I
be
just
doing
kind of want to
better.
say, obviously, I'm out of the bracket now.
Right.
There were a lot of people that kind of played a huge part in getting me here.
Okay.
And I just kind of want to give my thanks. before I
Absolutely.
head
Of
out.
course.
Aw.
Hell yeah.
Hell
I
yeah,
came
man.
here to grind, and I want to keep doing that for the rest of the day.
Hey.
Play later?
but I just want to thank everyone, the Midwest, Michigan,
Mhm.
anyone and everyone that like put their support into getting me here. End of the day, I mean, if you look at this from the human aspect, I'm a college student. This has been like my senior year spring break, and this is something that I'll remember for the rest of my life.
Oh.
I might have come here to play what? Jigglypuff, Pac-Man, Luigi.
Yeah.
I might mildly want to die. It might be super cringe.
Thanks to the resub. Hunch.
Seriously, I've met some great people, made some great friends, had some great experiences. This has seriously been a life-changing event for me, and I think I mean that with all my heart.
That's
So,
awesome, bro.
Thank you to all of you
Hell
guys.
Yeah.
It was
One of the
it was
biggest
great having
bombs.
you.
Did Elegant get rushed to the ER with the mashing
You
injury?
made your mark for sure.
Yeah.
Where's he at?
Yeah, it was fun hanging out. It's cool to see you grinding with everyone. You're definitely making the most of it, man. And it was cool to meet you, man, and just have you here at the event.
Yeah,
of course. All you guys too.
Definitely.
Hell yeah,
Peace
bro.
out, bro.
Bye.
Well, that's Lavish, man. Obviously.
Hey, Base
Level
Mage.
One Extraordinaire, but now we got
Base Mage. You
Yeah,
look
Base
pretty
Wizard.
comfortable there.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just I'm really comfortable against sorties. That's been my entire like learning of this game. I always played against
Go ahead
sorties.
and
There's a
sit
prime
down.
beacon.
I always trip on it. So I'm
Hey,
scared.
but you've
When
been getting
you-
better. You got to get
when-
comfortable with
You
it.
got it.
When you got Smashville, were you smiling under the mask?
Yes. It's
Yeah,
my
that
favorite-
stage's crazy.
It's my favorite stage.
He can't play for the rest of Summit. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you get knocked out. Yeah.
And he's right there.
He's eliminated.
Hit, I
Pop
kill.
quiz.
No matter where you are on Smashville, I'll always kill you.
Oh,
Because of the Smashville and because of the platform, let's say I get a pound, you can't even like get out of a sing trap.
Yeah.
No matter where you go.
And you can't tech roll away because
Yeah.
the edge is there.
Yeah,
Like everybody
and-
else is tech rolling away.
Yeah,
but
and then if they tech roll in, everyone's like, oh, why'd you tech
Yeah.
roll in against Jigglypuff?
Yep, Goblin's still going. 3-0 T, baby.
And I've always been just naturally good on it, even like before that. So it's just like I don't lose on that stage.
Yo,
Like,
fourth
it's
throw
just,
kind of
like,
go
something
hard
that
though.
Fourth
Yeah.
throws broken.
Fourth throw
Fourth
is
throw
broken.
crazy.
I'm forever grateful that like that patch from like a year ago buffed that forward throw.
And then like the jab and a grab too. I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm
that one
literally
is-
Light's
watching
winner's side,
corner
yes.
carry
He hasn't played
people
yet.
Off the
In a
jab.
forward throw at ledge, and I'm
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
And it does like 50.
Yeah, no, it does damage. That's like even crazier. If it did like 20, then like okay maybe, but like it does 50.
Yeah.
And no matter where you are, I just kill you.
Yeah.
That's
I did not watch
It's
yesterday's
a
slap
free chase.
contest.
Like, it leads so well into that. It's insane.
That seemed like a very difficult matchup for.
cheap, bro.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Depending on the matchup, that looked like
Yeah.
a very
It's hard,
difficult
man.
matchup for Crom to roll into.
Why isn't Cole in this? He just missed the qualifying and then didn't want a campaign. Thanks to Prime Nicole.
8 times and then I just hit you.
And you die.
There's a lot. It takes a lot of discipline because there's a lot of times where like he would air dodge in the spot that's like, yeah, you're gonna air dodge there, and you can pop the jump nair. But if he does, if he hits
Goblin
it 50-50
versus
or he
Light
doesn't air
finals.
dodge, he
That'd be a
keeps
great
saying
grand finals. Holy fuck, that'd be cool.
It's just a,
That's been the dream, man.
Even at like 20, there's a 50-50 chance he dies.
Right.
It's literally a coin flip. Actually, me and Lavish were talking about how
Look
like,
at Elegant's
says
Twitter.
we could literally just
Uh-oh.
set off a coin flip. And that,
Is he in like a hospital bed?
I just
Let's
want a
see.
coin flip, basically.
So I want to ask you, as far as like Jigglypuff, obviously there's been a couple people here and there, but really you're the one who's pushing this character forward, right? And I'm curious to hear from you, like, what do you think Jig's place is in this meta?
I view her as a counter, as a really crazy.
Alright, what do we got?
In the 35-45 range and a number.
Oh, he's got his arm wrapped up in like some gauze and an ice pack.
Broken counter pick character. Like, you can just counter pick her.
God
against
damn.
People don't know the matchup like Puff Joker. If the Joker doesn't know the match, he just dies. Nothing he can really do. Puff invalidates Miniman.
Actually injured, yeah.
Where like if you don't know the matchup, she's actually really good in like an actual sense, not in just.
Okay, it looks like I have a little bit of time. I'm gonna fill up this water. I will be right back.
There's an enemy called a Tomberry that you don't run into a lot, but if you do, it's like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
And I think that you're that in a bracket. Like, you run up against Puff and you're like,
Shit.
oh, God. Like, what do I, or like a Cactar. It's like 1,000 needles. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's just you don't know what to do, you might just get hit.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to see you advance on. Congratulations, man. Good stuff.
Absolutely, man. Yeah, I'm really excited to see how much more he will be able to do, because I do think there's a lot of characters in this game. Their sole like flaw is like recovery, and everyone's like, oh, recovery, yeah, that's not that bad. No, it's kind of bad against that character.
Right,
like,
right.
Yeah.
There's also a lot of characters that, it's going to sound rude, aren't here to win the tournament, just to fuck up your bracket.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
you're not here.
I came to body.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
is
yeah.
ultimate in the game.
You're not here to win the whole thing.
Bro.
Like, low tiers aren't here to win the
That's been
tournament.
happening since Brawl,
They're
right?
here to ruin
That's been
your
happening since
drop.
Brawl.
That's
yeah.
all it is.
Charles would come home from locals and talk about the players he's losing to,
That
and he's
DD
like,
player.
they're only here to beat me.
Yep.
They're not here
Yep.
to beat the top players. They're just here to beat me.
You're not trying to win the tournament.
They don't care. They don't care. They want to ruin your day specifically. It hurts.
I'm the biggest low tier hater on the
Oh,
planet.
I love it, dude. I love it. I love it. I love
You're
it.
grimy if you play low tiers
I
to
love
me.
people that roll up with this character, and it's like, they don't care.
Yeah,
I love that. I need that.
I would chain grab
that
people with, DDD and Brawl or whatever, or cap them out with Meta Knight and time them out. And like, if they're playing low tier, I'm like, you're the grimy one. Like, not me.
Yeah, they're like, oh,
I'm
I'm
standing. Yes, I'm trying
honest.
to win.
It was
Alright?
so fun to bully people because they'd be like, oh, no, I get to eat shit.
Yeah.
Pick a better
Oh, yeah,
character.
good.
I don't give
give a
Get him
shit.
out of
Get
here.
out of here.
We can't do that anymore.
No.
Ultimate is just like play whoever you want and just mess people up.
You think you want balance? You don't want balance.
Yeah, you can't do.
I want top tiers.
Yeah. Remember in like the older games, it's like, oh yeah, that matchup against the low tier, I just do my top tier thing and I win.
And I win.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you never had to like
Yeah.
actually study.
Yeah, there was
low tier
order.
matchup.
None of this
There
chaos
was
nonsense.
order in the court. damn
Return
it.
to order. All right, that's what I need.
No, so you want to talk about chaos? I think it's rather chaotic that Proto Bonham has found himself here at losers round 1 along with T. One of the contentions, one of the people in contention rather for #1 in Japan is now here against the Cat. Proto, I think we've seen a very clear narrative develop about him, which is interesting. As we went into the tournament, he had the most question marks, the most mystery.
Oh,
around
that
how he's
perfect
going to do. People
timing.
said that he's top 5 in the world. We are seeing a very clear case of him not
Thanks to
really
the bits.
maintaining his cool.
No use for name in the
when
resub,
Crucible
David.
gets hot. Yeah, the pressure's getting to him. And of course, I mean, like a lot of that is, you know, traveling, how much is on the line, the stakes. I'm
Right.
not trying to discount that.
Right.
But it's a fact that in these high pressure
Thanks,
situations,
Juice.
you got to perform, and
Yeah.
it seems like he can struggle.
He's been folding, man, for sure. Like, we'll see him go out the gate and just do some of the most elegant,
The first stock
neutral,
is crazy.
Like, neutral edge guarding that we've ever seen,
Like,
right?
yeah, just like
absolutely
meta-defining,
insane.
like,
Yes.
oh my goodness,
Yeah.
you're the only person on the planet.
I missed a
that can
rock,
edge
paper,
guard like
scissors
that.
match.
Ideal, right?
Yeah.
Who won?
And
Was it
then we
Nakat?
see, you know, like in that same set, like
Jobber
some of
3-2-3
the
get
some of the
bodied.
easiest.
Goblin
like,
plays
I
the
could've
loser of
done
Tweak
that
Pluto.
edge guard
Yeah, I know.
while, you know,
Goblin has a great record against
like, that was
Tweak.
the easiest like ledge drop back air of your life, and like
I did see Elegant's
right?
Twitter.
and that kind of stuff can happen. This game is not only extremely hard, extremely demanding, but also demanding in a sense of.
I bet if we checked chat right now, if they're doing a poll, it is 100% on Proto Bonham winning.
On the line, right? Like
Yeah,
just look at the
well-
prize pool. You know what I mean?
all you
Just
need to
that
say.
alone.
Yeah.
So
It's actually closer than I thought it'd be.
On these players, right?
Nakat
And
is the
you can attest to that
super
as well, right?
underdog in this one.
On that
Absolutely,
main
yeah.
stage, right? And especially in an event like this, you don't have that stage aspect, but still, there's just so much going on.
Yes,
Mhm.
absolutely.
Even like
Thanks to
there's
Prime
sometimes when you're up
JX.
there, so there's no crowd, there's no stage.
Right.
But, you know, sometimes some people are about that. Some people are about playing in front of the people. Sometimes people are about hearing the crowd, and some
Yeah.
people are about playing in an isolated room. And
Thanks to
it's
Prime
much different environment when
LG.
it comes to Summit. You know, you can't walk around, see a crowd. You can't watch other matches like as much. It's very much I'm playing and I'm waiting to play. And when it comes
Camera?
time
It's
to
just
play,
button
you know,
check,
you've
man. They're not actually
generally
playing
just
yet.
been thinking about it. You've been sitting
Exit
there
Prime,
thinking
stink
about it,
butt.
and when it comes time to shine, are you down? And it's tough. Sometimes you miss one fastball. Sometimes you miss one input, and you just start spiraling. You don't have the crowd to get behind you while you're losing.
Amp
You
it
know,
up, yeah.
like it's just you up there. And when it's just you, can you have your time to shine?
Yeah.
It's fascinating how the different environments, whether it's
Did you get
a
revenge
very
on the
quiet
murderous
room,
wasp?
whether
I mean,
it's
I
at a
killed it.
huge crowd, whether it's at a regional, which is a little bit smaller, but there's a lot more sort of local pride. Whether it's online and you're in the comfort of your
Rip
own
to
home,
Elegant's arm.
there's a very
True.
different vibe at all of these places.
Proto's
You see how
29.
they
He
adapt here.
Proto's
Nakat versus
29?
bottom Pichu versus
Wait, I also
Nakat
thought he was in
on
his
day one.
teens.
Nakat's got to be extra careful. 'cause that
Nice.
Mega
Good for
Wall will
him.
kill you at 30.
Oh yeah.
That thing will sing.
What do you think about this matchup, Boyd?
It's pretty tough, of course. You know, PG just blows up, and it takes a long time to get in. But I feel
The
like
cat got the first hit.
Of course, Min-Min's, I'll always say this, Min-Min's a great character to hit. When you hit Min-Min, like,
Oh, it's
Min-Min
party
doesn't
time.
have any tools to get out of combos, really. Min-Min doesn't really have, like, the greatest distance.
Oh, he's popping off.
He's one of the best characters at taking advantage.
Two Thunder Jolts.
However,
Oh.
Min-Min's also one of the best characters at making sure you never get that opportunity.
Yeah.
So that's going to be the story of this set for the most part. How is Pichu going to get in? And actually, is Pichu going to get in?
Yeah.
And when it
Facts,
happens, are you going to get the edge guard or not? We'll have to see.
Yeah, that's one of the big things, man. As my boy Merch says, man, this character is...
Thanks, Resub Red Dragon.
Right? You don't want anyone by you. You sit back. Of course, you can just go ahead...
Min Min's just not a fun character at all.
As they usually are.
I fucking hate Min Min.
This character does tons of
Min Min and Sonic, I think, are just the two
It's
worst.
tough because you see Proto continually charging the forward smash at that like roll distance, and you think you can punish it, and then the other arm comes, and you're like, yeah, I got
No sauce. Not only no sauce, but the playstyle is to stay back and keep running back on neutral. It's just not fun.
Proto is gonna swing, keeping it pretty even thus far.
We did do a very mini crash course before he played. I was like, you probably know absolutely nothing about Min-Min, right? And he's like, yeah, probably. And I was like, okay, well, I can give you like a
5-minute TLDR. Maybe it'll help, maybe it won't. And it seems like he's doing a good job so far.
Oh.
Having almost any like inexperience.
How easy would you say it would be to?
I actually like
snipe
Proto's
Min
Min
out
Min.
of a recovery with Pichu?
It's not that different from normal Min Min.
Really,
Because the arms will just beat out team.
It's just the character.
So generally, you have to put yourself out there in those types of situations and see if you can get past the arms.
And every time you lose that interaction or trade, you're taking 10, which is like an eighth of your.
There's a
stock.
prime
So-
Landwan. Oh,
it's fascinating because
Landwan
Min Min's recovery, I
Germs.
think we can all agree isn't good, but it's very like some characters deal with it way easier than others.
Oh yeah, 100%. You're in Roy, you're just jumping over the arms and
You saw it
slashing
right
it
there.
and you go away. Yep.
Swinging on the way back.
Oh.
Now you're dead for it. Reversal.
Right. Yeah, it's a tough situation to be in.
I mean, it's so easy to two-frame ability, right? That
Absolutely.
That up B from Pichu is probably one of the biggest things that hurt Pichu, because that combined with being light, it's like you open up so many obvious win conditions for characters, right?
You don't even get a mix-up of like agility into them too, because there's no hitbox. So
it's a very huge glaring weakness.
Yeah.
Why is he using Pichu if Pikachu's better? Just a
Like,
preference.
Pichu's going to ledge, right? Now, all
I don't
of a
know.
sudden,
He just likes Pichu.
does not matter.
Yeah.
But yeah, Pikachu is just better.
Actually bigger, right? When you're doing up B, so.
Wow. Deep nair there.
That was clean.
See if the cat can get back
Nope,
into
Light
the
hasn't played yet. This is the last one of
Very
losers
early kill on
bracket.
the second
Then we go to
soft
winners where
frame.
Light will be
Proto
playing.
riding a bunch of that momentum here, and it's still
Thanks to
keeping
Prime
it
Sam.
going, man. Pichu extremely light, not getting those openings off stage.
I gotta be honest, the cat's character pool is just. I think there are some huge flaws in it. I mean, when you look at this event and things like this, Pichu has some glaring weaknesses, and Sora is just.
And thanks for the gift sub,
fantastic.
Spank. What is on my
Not
mouth?
Nakat, but the character in general just feels a little not quite
gonna
there.
take time. That character takes time.
Needs
It's hard.
pockets kind of vibe for sure. Like you look at.
What do you think Light's chances are against Meister? If I remember correctly, he lost to him at the... I don't remember what tournament, but then he also beat him when he won SmashCon.
But I need a steak, dude. Like I need a
So,
player. I feel like
I think there's a good chance Light squeaks it out.
Struggling. And it's no fault to the player. It's just these matchups are hard, dude. When you fight a Min Min, what's your answer?
And I'm sure Nakat's thinking about that right now. Like, what could I do differently?
There's the
Was it
Prime
on
Ryan.
the character? Was it me? And it seems like Nakat will be going with a different answer here in game 2.
Sora's just so hard. We'll see if he can make it work.
I generally feel for Sora matchups, if Sora's outranged, it can be.
Oh, this doesn't seem like this is going to go well.
But like, if you.
I think Sora's going to be an even worse fit against Min Min.
The Min Min arms, it's like, okay, now you have to like kind of come in like pretty aggressively, right?
Yeah.
And even like your spells are not going to be that.
Thanks to the gift sub, pretty
Min Min
aight.
arms, especially
And the
while
Prime
Thunder
Boy.
being able to, from underneath the platform there, just kind of stop that.
True.
I wonder how good that's going to be at breaking zone.
Oh, the side B.
Bursting through. I feel like not very because of this. Like, she's still maintaining horizontal. and the Ram Ram is so fast that like you're not getting.
See, it's just Min Min's not fun.
Yeah.
I can safely say
There's
that
just nothing Nakat can really do.
He got into side B through that one time, you know, but yeah, it definitely will not be something.
The commentators are right. The Pichu and Sora, it just doesn't really have the tools to get through here.
Sora's just really floaty. And I feel
Thanks to
like
resub Zilly.
kind of wants you to be a little floatier.
Yeah.
Have to keep
Stay
you
in the
out.
air longer,
Yeah,
please.
yeah.
Like,
Give me
don't
more
be
time to
Fox
aim.
and just fall back down.
Exactly.
Like,
Like, I feel like Min Min can have hard times with very fast verticals, and Sora's almost the opposite.
Precisely.
Especially because Ram Ram goes up.
Yeah,
Ram
no, just
Ram
snipe
has
you
the
out.
loop.
Absolutely.
And Proto will jump after throwing out the Ram Ram to make it anti-air
See,
even.
look
Oh.
at the damage here. And just carry you. Like, it's
Oh.
character.
Yeah, I feel like in the future of Sora's meta, it's going to be like a Luigi character where like a lot of the players have to develop the IDJ combos and like hit you and either kill you or do 80 kind of deal.
Yeah,
right?
get you
Because
off
it's so
stage.
hard.
This is sad to
And
watch.
just
I
feel
know,
like
man,
right
this
now,
is
those
sad.
combos are so hard to do that the Sora players just aren't quite there yet with the combo game.
Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. I mean, right now, pretty much people are only getting
Oh.
out of like the spells and then getting
Oh.
but it's not nearly enough. The character really needs to be on that more optimal route, and that's where you see kind of the rise in terms of this character's viability.
And to his credit, I think Nakat would be running over a lesser player, but Proto is just playing.
Maybe Proto will have Mercy and he'll switch to Lucina. I think he has a Lucina secondary, right?
Doesn't even matter. Spacing is so good, Nakat can't get a single hit off. Using the arms at just at their maximum distance.
Okay, getting up and over the Thunder. The air dodge, though, Proto's defense phenomenal
That
here.
dodge was phenomenal.
Thanks to resub Bingo.
Crazy, yeah.
And even there, Pop going up after the up B, knowing that Sora could just side B after, not giving him the chance to land. just chasing him with the up airs for some free damage.
Yep. Man, and this ledge just completely locked down here. Proto with all of the control.
Is the resub Bino?
Throw the arms, knowing when and where to throw these nairs.
He's the best Lucina in the world. Is he?
Finding himself a home here on this right side.
I've only seen his Lucina once, and Cola beat him.
Yeah, he just gets this
He beat his Min Min and his Lucina.
right there. Like, what do you do?
But he mainly played Min Min.
And again, I think there's a clear blind spot. With
Thanks to the
characters.
Prime Milan.
I think Min Min is a character that also excels very hard, where if you have a roster and you can't cover Min Min, that's a very big character you need to be able to cover.
Right. Yeah. Min Min has a
Min Min is 100% the Eldritch of Smash.
And like the character she beats,
That's,
she like
that's some nerdy shit, but you're right.
Yes.
Like, why not
Eldritch
play
is
this
Yu-Gi-Oh!
game?
Yeah,
Like, type
yeah.
invalidation.
And then there's Roy versus Min Min, where Min Min's like, I'm getting invalidated.
Yeah, it's like, that's right, bitch.
This is what I do to other characters.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And I think that's a big part of why Proto plays multiple characters, you know?
Yeah, big agree on that.
Who counters Min Min?
It's funny too because
I mean, I don't know Min Min's bad matchups, but if like a better player can always overcome a shitty matchup,
Except for the one
even if it does look hopeless.
Yeah, no, especially when you get to
Like
this
the better player will win, even if the matchup doesn't favor them. Most of the time.
It's mainly like who's playing what, right? Like now I feel like top players are like, okay, let's actually learn the Steve matchup because now the Steves are starting to get to that point of their neutral.
At the
It's like,
top
okay,
level.
yeah, like you're going to start running into Steves in top 8. Now you got to start learning the Steve matchup, right? Before it was kind of like, well, I just hope I don't play the Steve players. Like, they don't usually make it to the top 30.
So rushdown characters are Min Min's big weakness.
Right,
Jake
exactly.
makes moves.
Oh, that's that. Yeah,
Jake go crazy.
The reckoning is coming.
Yeah.
For Swiss Steves, trust me.
Yes.
People are going to be very upset in a few months.
Yeah, and I know even in NA we don't have like too many Min Mins. There's like a few SoCal ones. We have the Buzz on some days, Pink. So it's tough to get Min Min experience nowadays, you know. Not only that, I'm just gonna be honest. Playing friendlies against Min Min isn't always the most fun.
Yeah, Min Min
know?
players usually are not the ones that, you know, the friendly setup is super crowded. Let's put it that way.
I love fighting Min Min though. Fighting Min Min is great.
Yeah, we don't do rotations here.
Ooh.
Oh, man, he
Jigglypuff destroys Min Min, is that true?
Somebody got hit by the Megawatt, a red bounce, and it was only
Thanks
like
to Prime.
maybe 110 before the hit.
Emmanuate? Oh.
Yep.
Can't jump over that.
Air
Like
control coming in.
Yep. Coming in hot. Captain the Cat.
Yeah, Captain the Cat.
Maybe because Min Min's recovery is god awful. Yeah, she has the worst grab recovery, right? Like the range on its trash.
Yeah, we did the flight simulator, you know?
Dan, you weren't kidding about being able to box out those T-jolts. Proto's done it every time.
It's such a big deal, and even on the ground when it
Tether,
comes to, you know,
tether, that's the word I was looking for,
when
thanks.
you fight T-jolt on the ground and you throw it in attack, you end up in that weird clank lag.
There you go. There's a stock, let's go.
Arms, because one of the arms is a special. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just have different properties in general, so it's really tough.
Yeah, and T-Jolt is such a main tool for Pichu to like set up these edgeguard scenarios to kind of like force you into spots where it's like frame trappy or just like traps in general. Yeah,
it is.
Calling the Doom missiles, man.
Then you get in, and then you can actually play your game. But without that, now you have this short, stubby character that's just fighting for their life to get in.
That's an opportunity.
There we go.
A little combo going. All right.
Tough.
Short-lived.
All right, well, this is the Cats potentially the final stock of the tournament. Have to see if he can make any magic happen. I mean, Pichu can swing pretty quickly, but we haven't seen it once yet. He just hasn't had the opportunity, and Proto has been the impenetrable wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, no tech chase. Oh, the
Oh.
toss-up as well. Proto, just the mix of defense and offense, throwing a
No job. Could be it here. Yeah.
still alive.
Oh, still living. Oh.
Going out there, though.
Still can make it.
Oh.
The Proto edge guard, man, so damn talented.
Thanks for resub, Wax.
Yeah, and Proto just making it look easy, honestly. And again, I mean, like, what a terrible role for Nakat to have to run into this guy.
That was painful, yeah.
That's
Unlucky.
tragic.
And that's one great thing about summits. You have the great players, and then you have the players who beat the great players. Not to say that they're not also great,
of course,
but those players usually have really good roles and really bad roles when it comes to the summit roster.
Sure.
And honestly, Proto has to be one of the worst roles for a majority of the people here, if I want to be honest.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like Proto, T, they bring such unique characters, right, to the table, and even like you know,
Cola is not here.
Zachary feels like I'm the dude in Japan that plays the top tiers, right? Like you're gonna be playing the Rods, you're gonna be playing the Jokers. Right.
Just joined any rages yet? No.
If
But Elegant hurt himself.
If you travel, you probably played like a diet Zach Ray. Like you probably fought him. You haven't fought those guys, so he's pretty good.
Fucking blue.
Yeah,
like
it's rough.
Min Min crazy.
Dude, okay, so this is my fault, by the way, but I don't really have any top-level Min Min experience.
You need to move your mic.
Sure.
Oh, do I need to?
Oh, yeah.
Those are some stales.
I don't really have top-level Min Min experience, so to go against the best one is just like, man, fuck.
Yeah.
Like, I felt like throughout the entirety of this tournament, I mean, I said yesterday how, like, sadly and irresponsibly, I let kind of, like, the negativity get to me, right? So on that day one, you know, I was really stressed out. I got so bad to the point where I had, like, people messaging me from my family, like, yo, why are they saying all these things about you, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, how'd you even find this chat? I didn't tell you about this tournament.
Yeah.
So
Crazy,
I felt really bad about that, you know?
Aww.
So I'm like, damn, man. Like, all I want to do is just play, have a good time, really experience Summit for what it is.
Sure. Yeah.
But the entire time, I've just been getting fucking harassed, dog. So I'm just like,
that's
well,
crazy,
fuck, this
man.
sucks. I want to go home.
Sure.
But so I tried to fight through that, right? All these like bad emotions and shit.
What happened on day one? I
you know,
didn't see
my
any of that.
best. I had a really bad, really bad.
You had a
pool.
bad roll. Like you had Leo in your
Jesus
pool,
Christ,
and then
dog.
playing Proto for 13th. Like, you know,
I had Leo, best player in the world, right? And still, I stand by my philosophy. Like, I feel like I can beat anybody, and if I'm gonna bow down to people because they're a higher rank than me, like, come on, like I'm not, you know, a stranger to the PGR or anything. So I have the ability to
People are harassing him. Oh, I see. Okay, so
this time I got the best player
Twitch
in the
chat
world,
shit.
Lost that. I got Gluto. That game one was nice. I felt like I could have had a way better set had that whole issue with my controller not happened. And you know, controller Johns. I'm like one of the last people to ever do that. I know when something's messing up. And then I played Light, which I had a really competitive set, but you know, I didn't close out that game 5. And then to get into Elegant, Luigi.
Sure.
To then get into Proto just now.
Yeah. That's rough.
Dude.
Tough rolls.
Who's the prime
so
cap
one of the
zest?
things that I was talking about on the couch is it feels like your character pool is kind of lacking, honestly.
Absolutely.
Like the analogy I made is that you've got like
Saying it right to his face. Nice.
I know. I don't want to cook you while you're down.
No,
but
you can
I've been telling you Pichu sucks for 3 years.
Well, no,
bake.
it's
You're
like
definitely
it's like you got 2 side dishes. Like you've got
There's a
you've
tier
got
1
Pichu
Melp.
is the French fries and Sora is broccoli, but you don't have a steak.
Where's the steak,
like,
man?
You need
Where's
a
the
Joker
Lucina?
or something.
Where's the Joker?
And I know that you're
Yeah,
good
Joker
enough to do
Lucina.
it, but it's like it's like when you run into a Min Min, there's no answer. Like those two just I feel
really
like
tried.
it's tough.
True.
I tried the Sora, man, and I'm just like, damn, I really can't get in.
Right.
I
Yep.
tried Pichu. I'm like, yo, this is nice when I'm hitting him, but when do I get to hit him?
But you can't even edge guard it. I asked Void, I was like, can you
Can't
edge guard
throw
it? And then he
T-jolts.
blocks T-jolts with punch. It's like,
Yes.
son of a bitch, what do you do?
So what this is telling me right now is I have a lot of
Why is there
homework to do when
tint
I
in the
go home.
background?
I
Oh, for my
still think I'm
dogs.
very much capable of beating
My dogs like to go in
anybody
there.
or anybody that I fight in tournament. Like this was just a very bad weekend for me.
Sure.
Yeah.
But when I go home, it's time to find a actual main.
So-
That doesn't mean I'm dropping Sora or anything, but I need to play a character.
He becomes a
that
Min Min
actually-
main.
I need to pick a top tier that I like.
Yeah,
and I'm looking at Joker.
That's what I was about to say. I mean,
That's
you
what
played
I
Joker
was thinking of
earlier
bringing
on.
him out
I was
upstairs.
surprised you didn't.
Yeah.
I really thought that was the play.
Did you guys notice he didn't say, I'm not thinking about dropping Pichu?
Oh,
Yeah, what about
right.
it, Sora?
Come on.
Listen,
Come
dude.
on.
Get him out of here!
Get him
out of here!
Come on,
He's a tier
man.
1 sugar daddy.
Pichu, I love that
Get him
character
outta
so
here.
much, but Jesus
I'm a hater.
Christ,
That's the Fox
dude.
special. The Fox special
Christ.
only. You get the Fox special.
Yeah.
That's all it
All
is.
right, man, I can keep Pichu, you know, for spacies.
Ah,
There you go.
But no, I need to play. Charles, go ahead.
talk to him,
I
man.
think
Talk to him.
Lucina would be really good for you, or even Ness. This is Ness's best game.
We were talking about that
It just
earlier.
depends. Like I feel
Thanks
like
to
in
resub
Ultimate,
Coral
it's
Bruce.
very hard to get 2 characters to overlap.
Yeah.
each
He
other
still made it
because
to
you have
Summit, though.
Outcast in a
True.
comfortable position, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And
That is true.
some
No
players
shame in
are
that.
currently trying to force certain characters, right? Like Tweak is obviously trying to force Sephiroth into his roster and seeing how he can make it work. You're obviously trying
Your
to force
dog's
Sora
spoiled
into
as
your roster,
fuck.
right, and make it
God,
work.
if you only knew the
So
half of it.
you have to,
Tiana is
like,
always
getting
getting the
these characters
dogs
and trying to
something.
wrap other characters around them and see
Yes.
like if you can cover the whole cast. But I mean, obviously the better formula is pick the top tier you're comfortable with and then wrap it around them, right?
Yeah.
But it just depends. I mean, you know, when you wanted Sora to be in Smash since you were 10 or something, and then you finally get him in the game, and you're like, yo, like this is so sick, right? It's always a push and pull.
And Sora
you know?
can be there too. Sora has the
Yeah.
tools. The thing about it right now, it's just gonna take time, and
You
the
have to
meta.
actually
Yeah,
develop
yeah. Where the
He's
meta is right
hard.
now, it's not.
How are the
there,
Moist Boys
right?
doing so far? Light's in winners, so he hasn't played yet, but Goblin 3-0'd one of the best players in Japan. Where is T ranked in Japan, actually? Let me look that up while we have a little
I
time.
was like, damn, yo, like,
Let's see.
I feel like I want to retire. Like, I want to quit.
Let's
move
see.
on to just
T
content,
is
move on to
currently
doing other
ranked.
things. But something that
Oh,
this
actually, they
week
haven't
taught me
updated
is
this.
that,
This is old.
I feel like
They haven't done a new one.
in Ultimate, and if I'm gonna go out, I'd rather reach that before I decide to do
Or is this
something
up to
like
date? I
that.
can't really tell.
I have a lot of
According
work
to
do when I
this,
go
T
home.
is number 5 in
Thank you,
Japan,
everybody
behind
watching and supporting me
Zachary,
the whole weekend. I'm really sorry I couldn't bring it home
Kamim,
for you, but,
Kin, and
I'm gonna try
Shuton.
to use this last final day of Summit not only to grind,
Kamim
but to
or
have a good time.
Kameme, whatever it
Really
is the
reassess
Shulk
everything
main.
I
I've
got
seen
going on my
him,
character
I
pool. So
think,
much love
right?
to all you guys, and
Or is that not him?
I know I'm godlike, just a bad week and fuck
No,
you.
this is not the Shulk
Yeah, I
main.
respect that. It's the
Good shit.
mentality, baby.
Absolutely. Play some
All right,
games,
brother.
grind it out, guys. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with the winner's side of
Kome
Don't
is
go
Shulk.
anywhere.
Oh, gotcha.
Summit will continue.
So this is
in
an
just a
old list.
second.
T is ranked 3. Yeah, I believe that. Either way, T is top 5 in Japan. Goblin 3-0'd him today. It was fucking nuts. This is absolutely an old list, because on this list, Protobonum is ranked 10, which I don't think is right. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna let those like 8 ads blast. T is ranked 6 in the world. Fuck yeah. I don't know where he is, like, global, but I know in Japan he's top 5, at the very least. All of these rankings, though, are very out of date, though, for obvious reasons. Oh, there it is. Would you ever compete in a dildo fencing tournament? Maybe. Thanks to the Prime Zoro. Sorry, just saw that. Yeah, I was playing Master Duel yesterday, actually. I love Master Duel. I think Master Duel is just some of the most fun that you can have with a multiplayer game right now. It is such a fun card game. I love it. But I've been mainly on that Elden Ring grind. Thanks to Prime Gray. And the resub. Charbone. Godslap update? Yep. Issue 1 is done. It's just ironing out the shipping. It's looking like we should have it ready for the end of this month. But yeah, issue 1 is all complete. How many hours do you have on Elden Ring? About 100, 110 maybe. Yeah, we'll be doing Elden Ring after Summit. Only Goblins played for Moist Esports so far. Hey, you finally beat Millennia? Congrats, Dankin. Glad you like it, pretty aight. Glad you like the prologue. Godslap Netflix adaptation win. That'd be fucking cool. We still do have a meeting with them at some point, but we want to get issue 1 out before all that. And we have the animation for the prologue. Do you know when Moki's next tourney is? I think next month. He actually hit me up the other day to tell me where he's going to compete. I think next month. Ugh. Who does Chag play? Are you not looking at the stream? Play Spargo. Oh, you meant character. Oh, I gotcha. He plays Palutena. Fatality did not win. Elegant squeaked it out. I do not play League anymore. SKT1 has a Smash team? Well, it's just Leo. Yeah, it's only Leo. They got super lucky picking up Leo too, man. I don't think they do shit for him. Man's got an actual stranglehold on an entire fucking esport. They barely recognize him from what I can see. They take his prize money too. Well, every org does, except ours. We're unique in that aspect. What do you take then? Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Take Leo away from them. I don't think he'd leave. But if he was interested, I mean, it'd certainly be a conversation to be had. I know he's big into K-pop. I know he likes Twice. A buddy of mine literally wrote some of their songs on their newest album. And I would really be curious what they're paying him. I bet it's comparable to the salary we pay our players. Because like I said, it just feels like they don't do shit for him. But of course, this is just coming from an outsider perspective. They might be great. Couldn't tell you. Who's representing Moist Esports? We have Goblin and Light here. Goblin just 3-0'd T. It was fucking amazing. Then we have Light against Meister. I truly don't think esports orgs take prize money. HBox talked about it before. Where did you hear that from? From the contracts we've seen. Literally every org takes like 10% of prize pool for most of them. It's just an actual fact. I run an org, man. I've seen all of the other orgs. They all take prize money. It's how they make some of their cash, obviously.
I campaigned?
It's not like a secret or anything either.
Also, somebody clogged the toilet.
It was an accident, but still a crime. And I know it wasn't because of the food.
Excuse me? How do you know it was not because of the food?
What?
I mean, if someone clogged the toilet, it probably was because of the food.
Number one suspect, gluttony. Gluttony means excess.
Thanks, Resub G Mister.
Sin. Eating a lot clogs toilets.
because if you eat a lot, you poop a lot.
10 ain't bad.
All that poop
Yeah, but it's more than 0. And 10's on the low end. I've seen one org in particular go up to 20.
But it does.
And maybe some even go higher. Couldn't tell you.
Everybody's does. It's just that some of us are fool enough to think we're above the sewers.
No, it was not me. I did not eat today.
Time to turn to my next prime suspect.
DeBuzz has such a bright future as an actor.
Are you sure it was me? Could have been someone that looked like me.
Who else looks like you?
It could have been a Dark Tweak.
Is this pornographical in nature?
Man doesn't shit. Where were you yesterday at 3 p.m., bro?
So Jigglypuff's forward throw is kind of broken, you know. It's not such a fantastic angle. It can cover any recovery in this game, honestly. It's uncontested.
Yes, this is the Smash Bros. Netflix
Aerial
adaptation.
mobility is just fantastic. Now the Nair is frame 6, and you're able to get combos up from it at 40%, no matter where they are on the stage. It can even lead to a jab block, which can lead to Sing, which is also one of my favorite moves. Sing, you can make people fall asleep, which no other character in the game can do, to me at least. I don't know about any others, but yeah. Then you have a move.
This is what goes on behind the scenes. That'd be pretty cute. Exit Prime. Pugrito and the resub Trumpet.
It was me.
Dude, come on. Case closed. In the end, Meister played me, and I couldn't find it in my heart to blame him. Sometimes, when you work the case long enough, you get bogged down in ideas of good and bad, right and wrong. But it's not always black and white. Sometimes, it's shades of brown.
Bro, those are some mean shoes DeBuzz is rocking right now. It's like a whole goddamn solar panel on his foot. Do you see this? The bottom of those shoes? Holy lord. It's like a built-in reflector. Yeah, that was cute.
All right, and there you have it. Give it up for Shades of Brown and our star actor directors
I mean,
right here.
I think it was a pretty awesome piece. My first time, being the main star in a film, I think I killed it, right?
It was a good film, DeBuzz. Oscar nominated, I'd say.
No, I don't think we could say that, but please stand up when you lie to me, all right? Maybe I'll believe you.
It would be very convincing in that case, you know? I got an eye for these things.
I thought you did a wonderful job, DeBuzz. They really kind of honed in on all your natural, just funny face tendencies, and then you being a very astute Juliet-trained actor. I thought it just culminated in something that was, honestly, should be nominated for an Emmy.
You say Juliet trained?
Juliet trained, bro.
Juilliard?
Juilliard, bro. It's Juilliard, bro.
Oh, that too. That too.
Romeo and Juliet trained actor.
That too.
Samuel Robert Busby, the full government name.
Yeah. Now you in the skit is definitely pop. I remember the last year's skit with the when you were in the tent.
This is on BTS. It's the main stream today, so we're just one of the official co-streams for the Moist Esports boys.
Immediate comedy gold.
Yeah, I always love doing these. Like, that's my favorite part of this, is just the skits. You know, this took a while to make, too. One of these scenes with me and Gluty took like over an hour to do, just getting that perfect.
Wow.
Well, I think
Damn, DeBuzz.
Worth the wait, worth the effort. 100%. Well done, my friend.
Goblin did win.
Obviously, you know,
Time
we
to
gotta
get
get a
down to
little.
business.
We gotta get serious now, man. You versus MKLeo. Right now, you guys go ahead, step up the.
He immediately just looks sad. Are you sure?
Or you're just chilling. He's waiting to beat your ass. That's what he's.
I'm a big DeBuzz fan.
Okay.
Okay. We all are.
Well, now you got to take him down. All right, man. Shout outs to DeBuzz. Doing it big in Hollywood. We call him DeBiz now, actually.
There you go. I'm with it.
I think he's one of the best.
Next Moist Esports match is 2 games from now, I think.
As of right now, like
I could be wrong.
like
Give me 1 sec, though.
Bangs with him or Mars in it.
Mars is guaranteed to hit.
Comedy.
Yeah.
I don't know how. It's just his dry, sarcastic humor is it just works.
Skip with
for
Bang if
everything.
we can get or something. So anyway, so
See ya.
yeah, just
Same. Waiting for my moment, man.
Next Summit. Next
Just
Summit.
write me in.
Yo, we
line,
actually, the
bro.
casters actually didn't really get a chance to do any skits, but I did do a video I'm gonna release on Monday. Very funny. I did a hidden camera prank where I made them think that somebody stole my wallet, and I interrogated them one-on-one.
Oh my God.
And yet, Louis the only one I didn't tell till the end, so he could, you know, kind of like whisper to people like, "Yo, someone stole E's wallet."
Oh, he was in on
But
it?
He was shitting his pants.
He was not in on it at all.
He was not.
The
No,
exact
nobody was in on it. That's why the reactions are so authentic. So I'm gonna drop that Monday.
That's good.
Okay,
That's
okay,
good.
okay.
It's
EE,
good.
EE Classic coming at you very soon.
It's
so.
good.
All right, man. So DeBuzz, MKLeo, DeBuzz, I think he has like one win.
Just one from
just
Low
one.
Tide City.
Yep.
Oh, he beat him at
Hey, Light.
And
Winners.
then he, yeah. And
Yeah,
then,
and then Grands was
Darkon. He can only sell his soul once. So Darkon was not there.
Yeah.
The funniest part about that was that like he counterpicked Darkon, and then MKLeo counterpicked music with Galeem.
No, no.
I remember that. I was like, bro, what is going on here? So
Yeah, it's definitely been like it's a tough outing. Like even you go. as
He's
far
just
back as
standing
that,
there
like,
menacingly.
had the buzzer
Yeah.
number. I think their most.
The
recent
Buzz and
time
Leo
was
are
Smash
14 to
Bros.
1.
Rio, so
In the favor of
obviously,
Buzz, I
Buzz
bet.
have a little bit of confidence to lean on with the Low Tide win, as you mentioned, but it's few and far between. That's the problem.
He's got to be playing like 110% at all times. Like there's no faltering in his game. He's got to play regardless if it's the Rosa or the.
Next to the
Omar,
tier
he
1
has to play,
Zelik.
Like
What's he
literally,
doing?
honestly, that's everybody. You can.
Hey,
one mistake
just
you
letting
can
his
live.
spiritual pressure be
I
felt.
think we all know that
Yeah,
on
it's
this
just
couch
insane.
now.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah.
I've been known.
Yeah, I've never been in disadvantage for so long, bro. Like,
It's tough.
God damn.
So call me crazy. I feel like the Buzz gets really bad bracket rolls at Summit. Is that crazy?
Yes.
He said he has the worst luck of any competitor.
Dude, he made it out, what, first seed of his pool?
Yeah.
And
Yep.
now he has to fight Leo. And if he loses, he fights Proto.
Right.
Like, but he made it out first seed. Like, where's the benefit of being first seed? I feel like in this regard, Leo made it out first seed. You know?
Yeah, Leo threw to get to Buzz because he knew he'd be a
It
first seed.
almost
and he has
feels
a good
like that,
record
right?
on.
We know it's not the case, but it's just so.
I haven't
important.
visited
It's
University of
just like,
Tampa in
you
a
know,
long time,
who
actually.
could've predicted
Exit tier
Leo's
1
not in
Apollo.
2 matches, you know what I'm saying?
Is there still Salsa Rico at UT?
You know, playing Proto, I understand.
You guys still have Salsa Rico?
Fantastic top player.
Yeah.
The Buzz actually did do a little Min for a bit. So like I
Yeah.
feel like he will at least have that.
Thanks,
that
Resub
knowledge
Batavis.
on. Now, I mean, you know, everyone.
Yeah?
should
Alright,
kinda
good.
know
Salsa
how
Rico
Lucina-
is
I
so
think- I think
good.
Proto plays a very interesting Lucina though, so it might kind of catch you off guard. But yeah, I mean, if he doesn't end up going down, which is kind of the likely outcome, then yeah, at least
Thanks,
at least
Resub
his
Gold
win
Lobster.
doesn't look super terrible. He's not like going from like MKLeo into. I don't know, Spargo.
Or
like,
Leo
you
and
know what I
Leo
mean?
somehow.
Yeah, Leo shows up down there. He's like, I want it again.
Oh, no.
I want it again.
Like, I campaigned to get here.
Yeah, right.
Oh man. but of
UT have
course,
any
two of the
decent
best
sports?
in the
Their
business,
baseball
both
team
top
used to be
10
nuts.
on several global
Don't know if they
rankings,
still are.
Spanning from Smash 4 to now. And to Buzz, I think he is finally just starting to be a little bit tested more by the field, right? Like Leo has stood the test of time. He is still a very rock solid #1, but we're seeing Buzz drop sets to people that normally he wouldn't. However, at Summit, he's looked absolutely
Is that
unstoppable.
MK Leo guy the supposed best in the world? He is unanimously considered the best in the world. There's no one even close, really.
I feel like Tweak looked very, very strong in that set. And
Like
it's just-
maybe Zach Ray and Spargo on like their best day ever.
It's actually a.
I feel like I kind of disagree, but I only slightly disagree. I think that Tweak looked good, but not
Except
like
for Light and
great.
Goblin,
There's
right?
a lot of times where Tweak just didn't pull the obvious wolf option.
Yeah.
Like he would be like at straight up. lead
Light did
trapping
3-0 him,
at
that is
field
true.
range and
He
never
3-0'd him in pools.
Part of that's Rust. Because we
I
haven't
don't think
seen
it
the
was
Tweak
Russ. I think he
Wolf
was
that
just
much.
Thanks, Resub
playing that- I
Turkey.
think he was just playing that safe. Like he just didn't want to risk anything. He's like, if I miss this, I'm gonna get punished. I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
Wolf's F-tilt is insane, bro. Like even if you miss, you might still be okay. So
When Tweak elects to slow it down, it's like I
It's
think
a crawl.
it's another world you're kind of
Yes.
fighting because and that's why I think it's such a credit to the Buzz that he was able to mount those 2 comebacks that were crucial to him getting the set, you know, against the Wolf. Like that was really strong play on his part because it takes a lot, man. When somebody's like literally just slowing the game
Light
down.
also said he and Leo don't consider pools a real bracket match. Yeah, I think that's a fair perspective.
Two tortoises.
Yeah, it was 2 tortoises, bro.
Yeah, Tweak played out of his mind against the Buzz until the last stock of Game 4, and then he just crumbled. You know what I'm saying? The Buzz is that guy who, once he gets rolling, you
Damn,
just
look at all the
yourself into
sponsors on that jersey.
He's so good at capitalizing
Monster,
on that. But Leo,
Alienware,
I don't know, man.
Honda.
Leo is just going to be in
Good
control of
God.
the match the whole time. I feel like we won't get to see the
What does the top right say? Harry
If you
Potter?
guys have some sharp ears, you might have heard Pyra and Mithra That's not Buzz's Pyra and Mithra.
Damn.
So that means no Byleth from Leo. It's going to be straight to the Aegis. Get a little rush down going on this
Interesting
Olimar.
too, though, because I did ask him a little bit. I was like, you know, before he played it all, I was like, are you going to stick with the, you know, Byleth all, like, whole tournament? He's like, yeah. He's like, I mean, I might pull Aegis on, like, certain matchups. I didn't know it was like that.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even see
Like,
Coinbase.
like,
True.
A little Byleth before. He's like, you know what, maybe I'll try this with Aegis. But no, going directly into it, potentially, you know, that was a hand warmer. So we'll see.
I personally like warming up my hands with Aegis. You can attack as much as you want. They're really fast. You can press down B and feel cool, you know.
Feel that.
I think they're one of the best characters to do hand warmers with. And they're great. You scare your opponent.
It's a next level mind game to pick a different character for the hand warmer than for the actual match. So
I'm thinking twice.
While we're sitting here waiting for them to set up,
You had some sponsors too, Charlie, for Moist Esports.
K6.
We've been weighing a lot of options. We have a lot of cool shit cooked up.
We're trying to
You'll
break
see.
a record here, bro. We got about 7 hours to break.
Eventually, things move very slow, unfortunately. Been saying that for like 2 months now.
Go ahead, do that too. You know what I mean? Like, do whatever you can. I'm trying to break more records, man. Ultimate breaking records feels good for the mind, the body, and the soul.
Talk to him.
I'm saying this with absolutely no bias at all. You know, giving money to help out the players, being able to do what they can do and feel a lot more comfortable. You know, it's pretty great having prize pools like this as a player. You know, super awesome. Even the players that are getting like the lowest place are probably placing as well as second at the majors that we all know and love.
Who do you have winning Summit?
I
Light.
think that'd be awesome.
And he plays Goblin in Grand Finals to do it.
$21 too. So whoever that was who just bought or maybe donated, thanks for that. We're now at 154K 665. Let's get it. But let's also get into this first match. MK Leo is
Oh,
the Aegis,
not on Byleth.
or Aegis versus the Blood. Let's go ahead and see how this one plays out.
Good lord, this character's so damn fast.
Yeah.
That burst, man. Like, good luck contending with that.
Yeah, and as soon as you think, all right, maybe like I'll try to quickly punish that and let my shield down or something, she just comes in with Nair, flying halfway across the stage. Now it's like 5 hits you got to worry about. And the grab is good. Mithra is just cracked, man. The character is extremely good. Oh, but of course there are some things you can.
There's
exploit.
the buzz.
Yeah, anytime that side B comes out, that should be a stock. I mean, you've seen it in reverse from Leo every time. Someone side Bs, he grabs it.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's maybe a little harder for.
I'd love to see Leo bring out the Corrin for this tournament. I know he's been liking Corrin because of her up air. That'd be pretty cool to see, but I doubt he'll do it.
Now I know DeBuzz against Cosmos at, if I'm not mistaken, was it Glitch?
Yeah.
Oh.
DeBuzz's Pikmin betrayed him.
Right, and he ran right into the
blazing
end,
end. So I'm hoping DeBuzz kind of learned from that, doesn't make the same mistakes this time around against Leo's Aegis.
Character cheat, bro. You saw that?
Oh, absolutely.
Double up smash, up air, up
We've been
air.
complaining about that since 2018.
Character cheat, bro. Character cheat.
And need I remind you that Pyra and Mithra are also on the screen.
Character cheat, I don't care. Base game cheat character.
That's very true. Yeah. Olimar's definitely annoying as hell, man. That's how DeBuzz makes
How
it.
far are we in the tourney? This is still winners round 1 here.
Over a decade?
Yeah, man.
14 years.
Like,
Jeez.
that's just insanity.
It doesn't stop. And on top of that, like, he's still his other character that he's played since 4. That character's still very polished here too. So like about 7 years on that.
Yeah.
DeBuzz is a true journeyman.
And both Rosalina and Olimar used to be top tiers in their debut games, right? And now they've fallen quite a bit.
What? 2 SDs from Leo.
These first 2 stocks that Leo has lost have been like uncharacteristic losses. We saw that poor air dodge, and then right there just not recovering properly. So
Wow.
DeBuzz kind of catching a break in this first game off of maybe this Pyra Mithra not being quite as warmed up as we said.
And
but
there goes the break.
it's still Pyra Mithra though. It's still Pyra
They don't need
Mithra.
to
That's
be
the
warmed up
problem.
when you can light them on
Is he
fire,
nervous?
so.
I think he just hasn't played Pyra Mithra in a while. I think the last time he played it was against Spargo like 3 or 4 months ago.
He is still directly like right into this game.
Like at a tournament, I mean.
Except for now about 7%, 8%, so it's not looking the greatest for him right now.
Yeah.
The ledge trap's going. DeBuzz poking through with up air. Okay. Oh, now he's jumpers, and the whistle's gonna get him out.
Oh,
Turn around.
I don't know if he has a jump.
Nice.
Wow. Okay.
Leo's like, oh, okay. Word.
got it.
By left.
I love that.
Word by left. Word by left.
Very impressive.
I wonder if he's gonna go Byleth though, because I think when DeBuzz beat him, it was on the Byleth, and I can see Byleth having a little bit of trouble with Olimar's early game.
Do you know if DeBuzz
The buzz is just calculating so much right now.
At World Tour, I don't recall.
Okay, after game 3, I'm gonna place an order for food.
Yeah, I've heard
But what do I want?
Byleth is really bad. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but I've heard that's pretty bad. So I think that might be a part of why the Aegis is coming out here.
Okay, we're gonna try it again.
Also, DeBuzz kind of dropped Min Min recently. So I don't know if it's even going to be a
It's the
factor
last
at all.
nerf, right?
Yeah.
But does Leo know that?
Yeah, he's like, does Leo know?
Oh. Staying with the old Pyra/Mythra.
Min / Aegis throughout this tournament, of course, until now for MKLeo. But Dabuz going up a game, I mean, that would throw such a wrench in this bracket if Dabuz was to take MKLeo to losers bracket now.
Ooh. I want to know if he like practiced this at all, though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure that he did. Like, I saw him sitting down. Like, all the Mexican players are like all rooting for each other. Even though Chag and Spargo got to play pretty soon. Like, they are all like, we want to get as far as possible. They want top 4. Or whatever the top they can get. But so like they've been practicing, you know, they've been playing each other a lot. I thought when I came in 2 days ago, they were all at the
Loser plays Proto. That's insane. I know. That is fucking crazy, man. Pools and Gauntlet went wild.
You know, so practice Palooza over here. So loved it.
I will say this. Before last summit, when Chag was campaigning and he was like one of the front runners, I said it would be insane if Chag got in, because there's a very realistic shot of an all-Mexican top 4. I think it's still like pretty
He's a prime
unlikely.
Shame
We have some
Wizard.
real killers in the building, namely guys like Tweak and Dabuz and Proto is still alive in the bracket, but man, it could really happen.
Yeah. Mexican players are good at combating those killers, honestly.
Yeah.
We've seen it at this summit, too.
Chag already beat Tweak in pools. Could definitely happen.
Yeah, it's just the fact of, like, you know, all Mexico top 4 versus the
Yeah, MKLeo's Mexico.
But like the fact that it's not an unrealistic. You know,
Whereabouts is Gluto? Gluto plays
It's
Tweak.
right,
Winners.
It's insane.
All right, man. First stock right there. Going to be taken off by MKLeo. He's already at 107 though, and if he stays on this, well, like the funniest thing is, like, you know, when this game first came out, everyone's like, you know, obviously Minter is way lighter than Pyra. She's not really way lighter. It's 6 units. It's not that crazy, and those 6 units could like be the difference between life and death sometimes. But yeah, I mean, they're both pretty light regardless.
Cool anime girl with fire sword.
Game thus far for
Yeah, pretty much.
Kind of seeing what happens when he doesn't just kind of throw those stocks away, right? Like, you know, tends to be a different game. No slight at the Buzz at all.
I love the Buzz character select. You're like the first person in history to say that. Most people like the Buzz but hate his characters. Olimar, Rosa, and Min Min.
I'm sure I could get the game, right? And he's showing what that means.
That was kind of look on his face when he lost the first game, like, And I,
His Rosa is kind of clean though. Rosa's cool. Rosa's got a lot of goofy shit she can do.
He just air up smashed him at 75. I mean, par for the course with Pyra, but imagine he had those other 2 stocks to begin with. Yeah,
exactly.
All right, man. He is definitely smoothing and grooving between these characters, but he has got a solid lead right there. I thought he was going to shoot the regular one.
Oh,
damn.
Man. Another kill with that. He's so good. Got one last game, too.
That timing is
It's a very fast move. It's kind of active at the start, so it's like the perfect timing to where if somebody normal gets it, you can react pretty well with it.
So what is their history? 14-1 in favor of Leo.
Rolls very well as well. All right, Dabuz, though, staring down a 3 stock in this game 2 here if he doesn't figure something out fast.
Yeah, he cannot find this kill at all. Doesn't matter who.
God damn.
He is just not getting it.
Pretty good. That's not bad.
I feel like that's just kind of the power of Pyra Mythra.
Oh my God.
Wow.
So
That's
cracked.
the power of Pyra.
That's
Mythra
right there,
for sure.
All right, the switch. Oh, I love that. Using Blazing End instead. Okay, jumpless. Pikminless as well. No, he has 1 purple. And he has 0 stocks. Yeah.
I used to resub ice.
Had more purples than the stocks, man.
That's tough.
Well, that's a very tough game 2. I would much rather have just played a best of 3 than get 3 stocks in game 2. I'm just being honest. So we know Dabuz does have an arsenal of characters, even if it's just Olimar and Rosalina. So I'm more so curious. You know, he's a man that does his homework, thinks about the game a lot. What's he gonna bring for game 3?
It's always so wild to me just how well this guy can just respond. Like, you just don't ever see him rattled or shaken.
This is an SD-free Leo at work. Yeah, pretty much.
Point. Just like, all right, lose game 1, come back in 3 stock. You're like, bro, that's, you know, that's just nuts to me. It's always going to be crazy.
He's one of the
no
best
matter how
for a
many times I
reason.
see it, yeah, it's just like
one of the best.
The best.
The best versus the Buzz.
It's crazy.
See if the Buzz can pull it out.
Yeah, man,
That's true. It's a rough match.
I mean, look, Shades of Brown was an appropriate skit because he got shitted on that game.
What kind of tournament is this, and what's the prize? Huge tournament, and the prize is 152K prize pool.
We're gonna keep it competitive.
So it's a big one. It's got some meat on its bones, that's for sure.
Poor Dabuz, bro. All that detective work, all that digging around.
What happened to my stocks?
Only to get it all dropped on him in that game, too. Okay, good start for Dabuz so far in terms of damage. Ooh, popping the up smash. Wasn't actually punished, but Leo let his shield down. And oh man, they're just scrapping, scrambling, trading blows back and forth here.
Best thing for Dabuz, keep it even early. Let Leo pull away too hard. The scariest thing to me is just Pyra just pressuring you on that ledge.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. The blue Pikmin fought through. What a hero.
It's a brave soldier. God only
Thanks to the
gives
Prime Awe.
battles to his bravest soldiers.
He came back to tell the tale.
Leo hasn't gotten less than second since early 2019. Every tournament Leo's entered since early 2019, he has gotten to grand finals, yeah. That is a true stat. Shit's crazy.
So one thing to note, Foresight is grabbable, so Olimar having a slightly ranged grab can work versus Mythra's shield pressure just a little bit.
Yeah.
Of course, it's still Mythra's shield pressure. I'm not saying it's an answer, but it is an outcome that could help out Dabuz in this matchup.
Yeah, otherwise that grab kind of a liability in this matchup against these characters who are just so good at pressuring you. You want a fast enough grab just for when they do a sloppy, poorly spaced nair or something. Poor Olimar just gets mashed on.
This is so scary. Mythra's up smash is a very big threat here. Olimar being a lighter character.
Okay. Wow, down smash of all things. I was thinking the up smash was coming out. Yeah,
but that's the mix. You want them to think the up smash is coming, so
Fall
they're going to
through.
air dodge. You want to hit them with the down smash.
Well, that's clearly couldn't punish it, so.
Hit the gritty. What the fuck does that mean?
What are you going to do?
I like that little hesitation, not getting hit through the stage there.
Never heard that.
As he slips his way back on, now it's Leo in the corner, vying for stage position here.
Oh, I love this.
It's a dance? The gritty?
Damn, he moved to the blast zone, but you know, before that, he was moving pretty nice.
Yeah, moving right on up.
Not too bad for Dabuz, 136 on MK Leo, so fragile lead, something he should be able to take out, but yeah, it's the worst part. Don't let him get that offense.
You don't
going.
seem very sturdy. Do you need to be sturdy for the gritty? Oof.
I like that switch a lot, but Dabuz was not tricked. He was not falling for it. Had that recovery scouted, man.
Wow, the down tilt actually still scooped Olimar right there.
Thanks to the resub.
This character's good.
Abnormal foe in the prime. It's been.
Pretty nice character.
Thinking about picking her up.
Aegis are pretty good too.
Oh yeah. Female icon Captain Olimar, of course.
I feel like the most unfortunate part about this is like when Rage comes into factor, man. Oh, okay. Rage comes into factor, man. Obviously, MKLeo is gonna have the.
Oh, the stage spike.
Oh,
the rinse and repeat.
The rinse and repeat didn't get the whole thing.
Right in position for that down tilt too. You see the poise from Leo. He's just ready for every panic option, every response to his pressure.
100%.
I feel like this part of the matchup's mad.
The gritty is a way to determine if one is sturdy or not. What are you fucking talking about? This sounds like some shit out of Elden Ring.
Oh yeah.
Or a hitbox of side B if it hits a Pikmin.
Yep.
I want to see one on Pyra's up B too. Just the pillar staying out extra long.
Oh man, I'd be so upset. That's an opportunity.
Oh, you're good. You're good. For now. However, was definitely about to eat that back air, man. That would have been stock. Barely living that one.
Wow, Dabuz, great DI.
All right, if he can get back on stage, this is very much anyone's game. Just a breath away from either of them dying.
Oh, the whistle.
Looking like Brawl Dabuz, man.
Whistle's still goated, bro. Oh, nice. All right, that forward tilt going to be costly. The grab from Dabuz. He's in great position. He's coming back down for a great chance. Take this game.
Quick fix.
Angel platform giving Dabuz great positioning.
Yes. Perfect.
Nope, still haven't beaten Elden Ring.
The commentators have to.
We've been taking our time. I've done every single boss available so far. The only one I haven't done now is Melania and the main storyline bosses. Like the last like 4 main story bosses.
Back air. Oh, damn, that would have been it.
Right?
A hard it too. Like get spiked, you're gone. Fortunately though, not able to get the spike hitbox to that.
Oh my god.
Oh man, it's do or die time for Dabuz, but we all know Leo is so good in the clutch.
But,
one
bro,
Pikmin?
Yeah, it's like you need
Thanks to
something.
resub Baser.
Jesus Christ.
That's so unfortunate.
It's
Even Leo's
it's a
like,
large
eh.
move, bro.
He was like, damn, that was bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm still doing the wheel thing?
That's the pirate privilege, bro. I hit you with any part of this down air, it's still good.
Yes.
It's still good. Man.
You haven't done Crucible
that
Duo
was
yet?
so tragic, man. And
I thought I did, but maybe not. Maybe you're
Dabuz
right.
went up 2-1 here. I think Leo would have been a little starved for answers.
Yes.
But as it stands now, making a comeback like that, just two-piecing him with a massive lead, Oh man, I'd be feeling a little crushed. I'd be mauling even.
There's not too many things DeBuzz did wrong there either.
Yeah, he
Like,
played very well.
he was
DeBuzz
incredibly
got
solid.
that was a victim of a hitbox circumstance, bro.
Yes.
That down air should have finished the game.
Yes. Leo's so lucky.
Yeah.
Because DeBuzz called it out.
Where would
DeBuzz actually called out a
Pyramithra
couple
be
of
without
his
that
recovery
confirm?
patterns pretty
I don't know,
well.
man. I'm not a fucking
And that one,
fortune
unfortunately,
teller.
didn't get the stock, which would have been the difference there. So, you know,
I
you
know-
let
I know
Pyra
the
hang
feel,
around
man.
long enough. It's tough.
I know the feel, man. I was
So does Charles.
I was one sweet spot back here away. I was one sweet spot back here away.
Next time.
We've all felt the pain, man.
Next game. All right. So DeBuzz got to compose himself a little bit.
Can you show your best dance moves?
I think that's a
Maybe later.
tough loss.
If we win Summit, I'll bust out some moves.
Like, especially after such a commanding game 2.
If we win Summit, I'll bust out everything. I'll hit like a shuffle,
I feel like he had a massive lead on the last
try and do like an air flare, body wave. I'll let it all hang loose.
And composed under pressure. This is nothing new for the best in the world, but DeBuzz certainly in that category as well can certainly hang with the best. So we'll see if he can make some magic happen, force a game.
Yeah, I'll hit the gritty, I guess.
Winners bracket. You already know. Like, this is just one of 4 electric sets we have to open up.
This is just the first one, huh?
Yeah, this is number 1. Yeah. You hopped on at a good time, man. We got.
Man, we're gonna go look at the weights again all together, and yeah, now these characters are a little bit too heavy.
They need to be, bro. Pyra's like 98 and Mithra's 92. It's Wolf and Mario, bro.
Yeah, that's like literally insane. Like, why both of them should be under 90.
Nah, they paid for that.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
You're telling me my mom's hard-earned money shouldn't let me survive things way longer than it looks like I should?
They're heavier than Little Mac, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Not heavy enough to lift the purple F smash, though.
I'm not gonna look up the fucking gritty unless we win the
Don't worry
tournament.
about that, bro. He come through trucking with Monique. It's a problem.
Definitely won't call them. In no way are they heavies, but god damn, like for all y'all can do.
Mm-hmm. And how fast you are?
Mithra's heavier than Lucina.
They should be jigged weight, bro. For the amount of shit they can do, I should be able to kill them at 70.
Downgrade him. Pichu weight.
Oh,
yeah. Okay, all right. That's
All right,
little.
let's.
All right,
Oh, that's a little too much
That's
for
a little bit
Aegis?
too much.
Yeah, we'll do Elden Ring
Commentators
after
who
Summit.
need them to win, all right? Think of the commentators.
Dude, Aegis are fun to watch.
Yeah, they're so sick.
They are fun.
Because at least they explode off stage, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, they have everything, but they also might just flop.
Yeah, they're not fun to fight.
Flopping right now.
Yeah,
Good
exactly.
lord.
The buzz.
The buzz is banking Leo right now.
To think that this could have been the set-winning game if the
Yes.
Buzz didn't get dared on that last one. Oh, man.
All right, man.
Oof.
Oh.
At least it wasn't a betrayal.
Yeah.
True. It's a tough plays again because since you get hit in the corner, you don't really have a spot to DI.
This looking like it could be a game 5, bro.
Oh shit, that was free.
No. So these errors Leo making, the Buzz not letting them go unchecked.
Ooh, great combo from Leo. I love it.
What they be saying in the chat, the Buzz looking cute, the Buzz looking clean.
The Buzz was kind of looking like the man of my dreams.
The Buzz looking like a game 5 fiend.
Exit tier 1.
To be honest, bro.
Noel.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Well, hold on now. I don't want to curse him, bro. This looks kind of bad right now.
Nah.
10% only on MK Leo, and you're stuck in disadvantage. Ooh. Boom.
Get him.
All right. A little 2-piece. Not really not much more he can do with that. Only have one.
Exit tier 1. Mad is mad.
Nice.
But fresh.
It's terrifying. Allmark could lose his stock at any point here.
Leo just...
All good, Ria. Good wait.
I love how he shore hops there, just threatening the dare through the stage, but he knows the Buzz is going to get the ledge in time, so he's going to...
Oh, the trump. Just missed it.
Trumping or covering roll or get up, whatever it may be.
Oh, damn. No double jump? Doesn't matter.
Exit prime, Vinny.
I feel like the best case scenario for the Buzz right here is to literally just, you have to win on this stock.
Getting to last stock.
Yeah,
We've
get
seen
last stock with rage on MK Leo. He'll kill you at 70.
Yes.
That's a down air up smash at 70. On this very like.
Don't choke the Buzz.
Oh, nice attempt.
Nice weave though. Nice weave.
Yeah.
I love that because it beats the whistle too.
Oh, no.
What is this?
Oh, high recovery.
Oh.
Wow, you don't expect that. The Buzz, good mix-up.
The Buzz could land a plane.
Yeah.
You saw that?
Hey Connor, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing
Land
well.
a plane, you can land an Olimar.
That's Captain Buzzby right there.
Is this a moist event? Well, I'm not hosting the tournament, but our org is playing in it.
Buzz, man. Literally like one.
Light should be on
one
in
up
2 more
smash away.
sets.
That's a jab right there, but Jesus.
Yeah,
down
down
throw
close to
down throw
killing.
can kill.
Okay.
Allmar being very light and having a good amount of rage can work.
Oh no.
Oh.
That was a good
Yeah.
switch. That was a real good switch. Just to kind of answer the get up, yeah.
There's a certain point where Mythra can kill pretty much as well as Pyra if the percents get too high.
Ooh, shield grab. Okay, just gonna toss him off stage. Dodging the purple, but
Ooh.
not dodging the down air.
DeBuzz!
Nicely done.
That was game 4 Leo, too. It's a myth.
Drift back to that ledge, but no, jumped over that, got her right before she didn't even shoot the shot. She was just up there.
DeBuzz!
DeBuzz taking it to game 5. Definitely looking kind of clean.
Yeah, this is some of the best I've seen DeBuzz look against Leo, period. And Leo using this, you know, quote-unquote secret counterpick of the Aegis for DeBuzz's character roster, I like it on
We've
paper.
never seen game 5 Leo, though. Yeah, it's never gone to game 5 ever.
I like this DeBuzz because he doesn't seem nervous. He's just it gets to that point where you've lost to somebody so much, you're just playing with house money. It's like whatever happens, happens. I'm just going to play freely, confidently, execute my game plan. It's been perfect for DeBuzz.
Thanks, the resub club.
Stupid in Vegas last week, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's
we was up on something, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, all right, so DeBuzz might be the man of his own dreams right now if he can keep this up, bro. This is nice. This is nice. He's you know, he's taking some of those losses stride. I know he kind of got bodied in the games that he lost, but
Watch Leo switch to Byleth just for this game. He probably will switch to Byleth.
was pretty up there.
If he feels like the Pyra Mithra's not getting it done, I imagine he makes the Byleth switch.
Oh, DeBuzz has a question apparently. So CAG or TO?
Well, he is a
speeding up the
He is a
stairs.
thinker. He is a thinker. The inquisitive DeBuzz.
I feel like being in this situation
DSR
for
stuff,
like
that's what it's about.
Yeah, being in the situation for a game 5
Thanks
against
to Prime.
players of these caliber, you know, the rules
Bussy.
can make a very big difference.
They do.
The stage selection in game 5 can make all the drastic change that you need, and you know, I respect it. A lot of people might be like, oh, he's icing them or something, but no, you just gotta know. All of these tournaments do have different rules.
Just got a Wii U Pro controller
Yeah,
today.
that's also true. He's the coldest
Nice.
player in the room at any given time.
Just not a thing. So
You can't ice Leo?
no,
Yeah.
just not.
Yeah,
a thing.
no, it's not even about, like, it's not even the coldest. He's that man has an eternal fire.
If anything,
He's
gives Leo
one
more
all the
time to
time.
consider. Like, okay, do I want to stick with the Aegis here, or maybe potentially Byleth for
So,
game 5 surprise? I don't think
was basically just asking.
Has Leo ever been salty on stage? Good question.
All right, there we go.
I don't know.
Yeah, he was just asking for DSR clarification. That's it.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, and you know what? DeBuzz won that game, so I don't think it's any momentum killer type of shit, you know?
Oh, he stayed Pyra Mithra.
Speculate on what the players are
Wow.
doing in the games.
100%. All right, well, here it is. Game at number 5. We are truly opening winners in a big way here right now. Leo actually in jeopardy of another set loss here at Summit.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy to think that this is the situation he finds himself in, but man, everybody just has been playing so well this weekend.
Would that be his 3rd set loss
Yeah,
in
he
the
lost,
weekend?
lost to Light, lost to Gluto.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He did lose to Light.
That's more than we're used to seeing in months sometimes.
Oh!
Yeah, well, hazards off, bro. Nah, but
yeah, right.
I thought
Thanks for the gift sub.
DSR
Bingus and the
by way,
resub
DSR,
Harold.
Dave's secret rule, which I don't know who Dave is, but I'll tell you what the rule is. Basically, you can't play on any stages you want.
That was pretty
A lot of places
fucking
are
clean.
good For 3 out of 5, you can't play on the last stage you want. So if you win game 1 on Smashville or whatever, by game 5 you can go back to Smashville. So it also helps for like smaller stage lists, but you know. It's what we got to do here, so you can't just keep going back to the same stage. It's like super advantageous. And also, we might see more stages. Or you could just gentleman a PS2 the entire time. You
Little
know?
variety. Yeah, see, I'm more that guy.
Boys, I hate to say it. I
Ooh,
almost
the
feel
buzz
like
is
that
kind
little break might
of, the
have
buzz is
been
kind of
more
falling
momentum
apart.
if anything.
Leo's getting into a groove. The
Fingers
buzz.
are moving right now, bro.
He got frozen in time.
I'm saying this is just bad. MK Leo just swarming, smothering, and destroying at the moment.
I feel like it's strange, because usually I feel like Olimar works well with space, but then you're fighting Mythra. Mythra, I feel like, is the opposite of space. Like, I'm over here, and I'm actually fighting you with my sword already. And I feel like it's kind of working against him. It makes it really tough for him to get in, or even just, like, get his own tempo.
Good counter pick by MK Leo for sure. And also the awareness to go for that back throw into forward smash on the first stock. Leo reaping the rewards for that with this huge lead he's opened up.
Yeah, it's insanity right now.
Oh, free punish. Oh, the buzz is back.
Finally got something right
He has a
there.
chance.
7.
Oh.
And has to deal with the invincibility Mythra. Oh, man.
And now the lead trap of Pyra after Leo got him off stage with Invincible Mythra. Very fair character, by the way.
Okay. Chad, I want you to know how safe that was, by the way. That a retreating.
Oh my goodness.
Lock you and shield.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ, Dabuz.
Shield leaves him open on the top, so Dabuz actually has to angle that up when it starts getting smaller.
Yeah. Very
if Dabuz can get him off stage, he has a lot of options to try and like stop her recovery, I guess.
Doing the commentators a favor, high key. Keep it up, Myron. Thanks,
He's done it twice already. Oh.
Damn. Did he try and parry?
I don't know what happened.
I don't know what he dropped the shield a little too earlier, but he definitely ate that. Unfortunate. Could have had a hard punish right there at 38%. That was definitely at least an up smash up air.
And that was definitely not one of those shield pokes, Myron.
Yeah, no, he dropped that. He dropped that.
Yeah. All right, little human error.
Uh-oh.
Put that on the game.
I think it's over for Dabuz now. I think he's fucked.
Excuse me, MKLeo has built in his 5th and final game. Damn. I mean, I was like low-key believing, you know what I mean? Like,
same.
He clutched it out.
I was believing too. I was a Dabuz believer for a minute.
Telling you, bro, turn into a nightmare.
The bust.
Nightmares, bro.
Thanks, Reset move.
It's looking rough out here.
Oh.
Oh, he saw the Pikmin. Man, it must be so tough to stage a comeback here. So I feel like Pyre can kill Olimar for practically the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Olimar's just not built to rush you down like this, man. Like Mythra, she can play with rush down, but she can also just keep you out forever and ever as well.
Just keep throwing Pikmin at him.
Okay.
All right, last stock.
When I think about it, I'm like, oh my God, you're lucky. Bro, you have to win the game now.
I feel like the moving platform cost him in the first one, and that's
Oh!
Yeah, wouldn't have killed him.
I don't think he would have died there. Yeah, but still,
would have been a bad spot.
An opportunity.
25.
He's got the 2 purple pick. Well,
Situations if you don't get hit
okay. He said, "I don't want that purple Pikmin."
What is Dabuz doing? He just dash attacked the wrong way, threw a purple Pikmin off the stage. I like the.
Oh, that was scary.
Try that earlier.
Yeah, 4-throw just pushing him off. But yet again, put him back in the same position.
Oh boy, Dabuz. Oh boy.
Help to me, bro. Help! Just down, please.
I do think Mythra's smash attacks will kill here. I think that's a big reason why Leo switched.
Yeah, probably all 3 of them, especially if.
Dabuz.
Whoa! You have like literally one more chance, basically.
This is it, Dabuz. Gotta make it count. Leo.
Oh.
Wow,
yeah, not that
higher.
That's tough. That's tough.
Yeah, he.
Great set though, man.
I feel like he was kind of. Leo, what that face? Leo look.
He
I
looks
feel
relieved.
Like, yeah, but I feel like the way that the
Damn.
became too
Almost.
much, it became more of a liability at the end because he wasn't whistling through anything. He was just kind of throwing it out to be like, all right, maybe you'll kind of. But Leo already knew it was coming, so he just kind of chilled out.
15-1.
Switching back to Mythra because it's like, okay, you're at this high of a percent, like you're gonna just be forcing out defensive options just to try and reestablish yourself on the shield, or stage. I know how powerful my character is, regardless of if it's Pyre or Mythra. A little faster here, definitely paid off.
Yeah, Dabuz, you could just see the fear, right, with all those whistles. It's like, man, I
you
know
just
if I
gonna win
get
and
opened
not
up
talk?
once, it's gonna be rough.
It's a game 5 set. Damn, man, say something to the fans.
Say something, brother.
You didn't
Relieve
just watch
the
him.
tension.
Yeah, it was hard.
Yeah?
The buzz was pretty hard. He's been getting better over the time against me, because everybody knows that I got like a really good record against the buzz.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew that.
He doesn't make it easy though, man. He makes it very difficult.
It's not easy.
Yeah.
And
15-1 now.
There, I had to adapt. I made some really bad stage like choosings, and I don't know. I think I learned a lot about this matchup, and to be honest, I shouldn't have won the 3rd game that I got the downer into up smash thing.
Yeah, we were commenting on that. Was a little fortunate.
Yeah, that was like really important, because if not, that would have been a 3-1.
Little plot armor, you know.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, kinda.
Any point in there you considered switching to Byleth, or were you pretty confident?
Gluto beat Aaron 9 times in a row. Did he?
I was practicing ages before my match, because I was helping Chad practice for Spargo, and I was just like, oh, I feel really confident, right? And I know the buzz isn't like ages. The boss almost also lost to Cosmos, so I was really confident about that. And,
Okay.
I don't like Violet Olimar, and I also know that he has a Min-Min, even though he says that like the Min-Min is not good anymore. It's still something that I don't want to do. The match of Violet Min-Min is just bad.
Yeah, it is bad, right?
Like I kind of so I gotta just staying.
Gluto's really hot this tourney. Gluto's been playing kind of nuts.
That forward smash at the beginning of game 5, man. Ooh,
That was crazy.
Sakurai was like, here, man. You can stay the best for another summit.
Yeah, that was absolutely enough. Don't want to hold you up too much, man, but congratulations. Good luck in the next round.
Thank you.
Good luck to Leo. And congratulations, of course.
Man, popped off once again, man. That man Leo. Just
We are in Smash Melee. For Moist, we have Moki.
So Leo being
different, bro.
So after this should be light.
Competitor at this summit, right?
There is, yeah, he qualified.
The first of many.
Into semis and gonna have to eventually maybe face one of his Mexican brethren here because we got Spargo versus Chag up next. Man, these two were so heartbroken yesterday when they found out they had to play each other. They were like, we wanted light, you know? But didn't quite get the roll of the dice roll to go their way on that one. So we're going to see them have a good competitive
They don't want light. Light would fuck them up.
Light and Mexican players. Meister actually has him up next after this set.
Oh,
and that's
the
like
run
a
back.
historically bad matchup for Light. Yeah, 7-1, I believe, in Meister's favor. So
Really?
The last time they fought, if I'm not mistaken, was at the Smash Con that Light
Correct.
won.
That's
Yeah.
So
that was the one.
That one set, and it was the most recent. So I'm wondering if the set at this current summit will be the same or back to usual. But that will be after this. Personally, for Spargo Chag, I've been a very big fan of Chag this weekend.
Well, Chag is actually only here because he beat Spargo at main stage.
Oh.
So there's a little bit of a run back to be had here.
Ooh.
Can you show us your tits?
Really should
No,
be
I
the
can't do that.
favorite for number 2 on the next PGR.
I'm
whenever
sorry.
it comes out.
I mean, you know,
Maybe if we win the tournament.
They did take that loss, but
Actually, give sub real deal.
Right, exactly.
The
Still
real
made it
win
to
at
finals,
the end,
yeah.
The real victor at the end of the day. But Spargo is, man, he's just been so close so many times to getting that really big win. Even last summit, I think
Next
he was
resub, Everview.
if I'm not mistaken. So definitely got to imagine he's hungry to finally, you know, correct that deficiency, get that big time win he's looking for. This could be the first step to that. But Chag, as we said, boys, been playing out of his mind. Victories over Tweak this weekend. He's been playing really good.
Yeah, honestly, like that's.
He said tats, not tits.
Like, all together.
Oh.
They were literally all the Mexican.
Whatever.
So they've all been playing good. But
Still
Chag
no,
kinda
fuck
had
you.
to, like, he had to kinda
You made me
overcome
misread it.
something. 'Cause, like, I feel
Now
like
I
at the
look
beginning
stupid.
of this summit, he wasn't playing that high, and just like over time, it's been heating up, and now he's at a really good spot. So.
Yeah, he could already caught a couple breaks here and there, but nonetheless, in this moment, in this winner's quarters, got to make the most out of it, and not off to a bad start at all. Really putting a lot of pressure onto Spargo, trying to battle back now, take control of the stage.
I have to point out, I feel like Chag has been putting an insane amount of pressure on Spargo, but Spargo's recoveries in just this first stock, I feel like they've been insane.
Just a quick correction I want to issue. Shout out to my GOAT Ajax letting me know that Light also beat Spargo at glitch missing no before COVID.
Yeah, I'll reveal tits if Light wins or Goblin wins the whole tournament. Sure, that's fine.
Either way, it's been very dominant for Meister. So shout out to Ajax.
Matchup's still hard, bro.
Yeah, it's a rough
matchup's still
bro.
hard,
Yeah,
bro.
The point stands.
Here we have a Smash 4 game.
Yep. Yeah, right. Two stocks, low percentages right here. Spargo and Chag, pretty evenly matched right now. They had to play each other at main stage too, right?
Exactly. That's how Chag got here.
Yo, nice.
Chag beat him, yeah.
Nice. So he's definitely got the tools to do such. I know he didn't want to do it right here, right now, but I mean, y'all can't avoid each other forever.
No, not at all. I mean, you want to win a tour.
Have you thought about a League of Legends Moist roster? I mean,
You're gonna have to go through them
I don't think
eventually,
you
like,
understand
you're
how
like, yeah,
expensive
so
that is.
I was like, man, we wake up early. Just get the job.
Exit Prime Tyrant.
Clock in, you know?
I'll tell you, man. Call times at 9 a.m. I want to hear that.
Yeah. y'all got to sleep in. You can show up at 11:30 all refreshed. Come on, man. Anyway.
Nice. Follow through, man.
Man,
Let him
Spargo
work
is
to
fucking him up.
Get in his clutches again.
Oh man, Spargo really turning up the heat on the second stock here. It was so close for pretty much 2 minutes.
Oh.
And just the last 30 seconds have been abysmal.
Such false sense of security to make him think he's just safe to land right there. But as we've seen, that down smash has just been so impactful for the Aegis we've seen on screen so far.
All right, a little rapid jab action.
Who are you rooting for here? No preference, really.
Credit.
This is so far been really tough for Jag. Being a character where usually I feel like Polly's Nair can help you out of disadvantage a lot. You can't really do that against Fire Mithra, you know? The up air is just so massive, they're so fast, you gotta find creative ways to get out of disadvantage.
He's finding creative ways to get some of these hits, though, man. That was a good, great punish right there. Good amount of damage he's been able to add up before. Now, kind of stuck in this air right now. Still can't get down. Oh,
Oof.
I love
That's gonna work.
Spargo's use of the sliding pivot up tilts as well.
Yeah.
Create that space, or rather break that space and get right up in there on Paulo.
Paul is such a big, like, jumping character. To me, she's like the queen of the air. Even more
What about a
than
competitive
so
Elden
you
Ring
get
tournament?
run her with these
Apparently the netcode's pretty bad, so we'll see.
It's really tough for her.
And she's also
the idea.
tall. So you can just run up on her with the up tilt and it still hits. Wow, almost killing.
Almost got him, yep.
Okay.
Thanks to the resub, Hubie.
I think the last, within like a minute and a half, I think the last offensive things before that nair were just 2 grabs by Chag. That's how much Spargo
Thanks to
has been
resub, Hollow.
dictating and controlling the pace of this absolutely insane, dominant opening game.
Did you guys see the twinkle? Chag was starting up B.
Yep.
And he got caught out of startup right
Oh,
there.
did oh, okay.
I feel like that's one of those things where like you just play each other so much.
Yep.
to the untrained spectator eye, just like, why is he going for these options?
Yeah, well, I guess Chag wanted to burn out Spargo's invincibility on respawn, right? Trying to teleport all over, you know, go to center, just go somewhere where he's going to have to spend time chasing you. But no, not going to work out. Pyra.
Gotta wait for the beast step nerf. What's beast step?
She doesn't really have much.
Is that an Art of War?
You can't run away from her, really. Like, it's not like you're going to hit her away.
Or Ash of War, Jesus.
Not much you can do.
Yeah, it's not even that she's fast, it's that her moves are so damn big. There's nowhere to hide.
Yeah, so honestly, I mean, what a good start right here from both sides of this set. Oh,
Thanks for your sub, Chris.
That's it. Take it. Yeah, nice. Airplane coming through. Excellent. Use this damage.
I love the weight. They don't want to get foresighted. You know, I'm a big fan of jabs in current Ultimate meta.
Yeah.
I feel like people have been getting a lot better with them, especially because like people are afraid of spawn dodges. And it's like, did it
Yeah.
work? Oh, let's just press A again. You know?
100% agree. Especially when you have a machine gun jab like.
Oh, Bloodhound. Gotcha.
Goes right through anyone's spot dodges if they have ideas about getting cute.
Yeah, I need to get Bloodhound. Yeah, the Bloodhound step pretty soon, because I really want to try and make a cool build with it. Maybe we'll do that tonight.
Of the stage, and ooh, nice.
He got that.
It's the stop and go, man. He stops, you go. Classic.
All right, Spargo really showing up big in the opening game and a half of this set so far.
Hey, I mean, honestly, sitting at a very low percentage. I think he was at like 60-something when he took that first stock now.
Have you ever done new game +7 in any Souls game? I don't know if I've actually done +7. I usually would stop around like 3 or 4.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Yo, I thought he was dead.
Oh,
Didn't even make
wow.
no sense.
Down tilt.
Uh-oh.
He had Chag dead to rights right there, but just a little bit too low to actually get a follow-up. I appreciate Spargo resetting rather than swinging something that wasn't there.
Yep, I have the Moonlight Greatsword in Elden Ring.
You're going to see the switch, and then the switch again? No, just falling to the ledge is Mithra.
I'm telling you, Spargo's recoveries with this character I think are so great.
They
I'm going to credit it to Cloud. I feel like Cloud, you try to work equally as hard.
No, I agree, man. Got to be very creative and inventive.
Definitely prepared him for this. Oh, by the way, wanted to point out, these two players actually Smash 4 veterans, and you might not expect that given how young they look /are. Chag is actually, I think, 21. Spargo only 16, but they were both really strong in Smash 4. Chag on the Bayo, Spargo on the
Browser are you using?
Yeah, they were doing some
Opera.
damage even before Ultimate.
Just got the Sword of Night and Flame. That's a fun one to use. It's also the strongest weapon in the game, I'm pretty sure. Sword of Night and Flame is easy mode.
He was an absolute beast.
But yeah, it is fun. I agree.
Obviously, Spargo as well.
Yeah, I think Chag beat Larry, actually, at Genesis.
Sounds right.
I played him in bracket.
Hey, Spargo beat
Whipped
Larry
my
too.
ass, and then he beat Larry right after. Yeah, Spargo probably beat Larry.
Thanks to
at,
the
like, a
resub,
tournament
Swole.
or some shit, you know, he used to pull up every now and then.
Hey, man, let's leave Larry out of this.
We love Larry.
No, I love Larry.
We
I'm
love
just saying,
Larry.
you know?
Larry's literally always the heat check.
Yeah,
It's like, yeah, man, having a winning record on Larry, like, what did he do?
Yes.
What did he do?
Yes.
All right, man, so we are about halfway through this game. We're kind of closing out, too, if we can get a little more damage here onto Chag, but Chag right now, man, kind of struggling to find this damage here on Spargo. Now, 75%. Does have Spargo.
You give up on the foot only fans you were working on? Yeah, I did.
Oh, that's good.
I like that commitment. That was great. Might get
Dead?
him here.
Yeah, definitely dead.
Nice. Yeah, he wasn't drifting.
The
that.
wind ball!
It was- You're getting hit or you're getting
definitely
pushed.
necessary.
You're getting hit or pushed. Good stuff right there by Chag, getting
Smart.
right back into this game.
Yeah, even if he actually did need to throw that down smash out, it still would have been such a good idea for that exact reason.
Yep, Moist is still in it.
He was messed up.
Oh, yeah. Especially on the outer side, man. He was getting sent. He was getting sent.
Wasn't Miskiff going to recruit Spargo or something? I guess, I don't
See
know.
a bread and butter into an edge guard, or just a bunch of solid plays.
Damn, he was definitely holding in on that one. Luckily enough, he did not fly off the top that Pyra back air. Yep. Very like visually confusing because it looks just like her down air, but that hitbox is definitely different.
Yes, sir.
Good grab.
Jab
Ooh.
one
So
to
fast.
grab. Mithra, one of the few characters that can actually mix up off of jab
Damn.
one.
Living?
Wow.
Nice and attempt.
Blazing in right there. You're trying to.
Oh.
You're not living that. Not the roll one. It covers so much space.
Yeah, that was the perfect.
Who won the Buzz Leo set? Leo. The Buzz almost brought it back.
Come to me.
The thing is, like, he's not standing in the area that he would stand for at F tilt. So I
Exactly.
feel as though like Chad was like, all right, word, like I can get past this, but the up tilt is still right there, man.
To be honest, when Aegis first came out and Spargo was entering online tournaments, you know, that was one of the things that I stole from his Aegis, standing right there at the normal get-up range and being like, oh, you want to roll? Thank you, that's what I want.
Millennia Katana is broken in PvP. I've seen that weapon art. It's fucking nuts. It has like 9 hits.
Or the meta of this character.
Yes, sir.
And that front hit of up tilt hits so far in front of you. You know, neutral get up, roll, whatever it is, that move
Covers
can
it all.
kind of solve all your problems.
Yeah, man. But if you're just too close, man, that up tilt right there for you. That's exactly what he was showing. Spargo able to clean that game up pretty quickly. But here we are into game 3. Spargo looking for the quick 3-0 and a handshake. Chad definitely putting up a good fight.
The games have been very competitive. I feel like game 2 was looking a little less on Chag's end, but he still pulled it out nonetheless, bringing it to the last stock.
Yeah. I mean, that's just, you know, one of those things again, you guys pointed out
Yeah.
so many times, so many
I
battles.
watched the
you know.
light
So
Leo
it's
match.
different
It
there,
was
you know, when you're
fantastic.
practicing with somebody and then you get into tournament, right? So.
Uh-oh.
Both players kind of going back and forth in this game 3. Chag, of course, needs to do a lot of work here just to stay alive in winners.
Great recovery.
You think bleed weapons are too OP? No, I don't think they're too
I
OP.
feel like both of them have really good creative recoveries for their characters.
They're so good. They're so good.
Mexico is just strong, bro. I don't know what to say other than that. That is a really good region.
Chag with the stock lead. Let's see if he can keep it.
Get that nice back door going in.
Had to fight Invincible Pyro.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
you teleporting off the stage now.
Bleed is cracked as fuck. True.
His teleports have been kind of hit or miss. If they're like going to pop off or they're going to get him.
But so is Magic. Magic is probably the strongest it's ever been in Elden Ring.
Spargo just the standoff, like, all right.
Nothing but respect
Nice.
for me, Presidente.
Let's get the so close.
Uh-oh.
Oh, just runs up and forward smash them.
Why not?
I like the punish. Max damage. No follow-up. Maybe a 2-piece would have hit harder, but still.
Yeah.
I am liking
Just
this
max
game.
damage per one hit.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. Can't complain with that.
They are absolutely just scrapping back and forth. These blows just.
Have I seen the
exchanging.
Fire's Deadly Sins exploits? No.
They're
What's
getting
up?
it better for the moment.
Oh.
All right, gonna catch the ledge. No 2-frame from the Palu down tilt, threading the needle a little bit on that.
Love the mix, going straight down with the up B, but still getting put on the ledge.
Oh, that high teleport. And that's just a habit of Chag's. Spargo, he's played him too many times to not be aware of that.
Was Magic good in any of the other games? It's historically been weak, but in Dark Souls 1 there was something called Dark Bead, and Dark Bead could one-shot a lot of things if you built for it.
Of course, you can just hop over the photon edge and spike Mithra in the head, but it's a lot easier said than done. It's got a kind of high hitbox.
I love how Chag is just not letting him get back for free, bro. He would go off the stage and straight challenge this man. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe that challenge not the best advice.
I feel like Chag has been one piece of the puzzle away from sealing all of these edge guards, and that could be what he needs to keep himself in the winner's bracket.
Definitely.
Spargo just so good at denying you that one piece, the one-piece treasure.
Oh, you bro. Let's hope this doesn't go on quite as long.
Is Moist next? Yep, Light plays next.
Yeah, we might need a recap video for
Yeah, I
this
was gonna
set.
say,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying? Oh, now of course,
Oh.
we're getting down to the potential end here as Chag a couple more hits and T's looking at a loser's trip. All expenses paid.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Now Chag gotta be popping off, getting a hit on Pyra instead of Mithra is massive.
Oh, shit.
One more piece.
Oh my goodness, Chag.
From out of nowhere. Wow.
Took advantage of the fact
Wow.
that
I'm turning my
Spargo
light on
was
real
dancing
quick.
right off stage.
It's hurting my eyes now
Not giving
since
him an opportunity to come back.
I'm so happy. He was one piece away from sealing so many edge guards during the set.
Yeah.
And he finally got it, the hit on Pyra center stage, the down tilt on the up B, and then sealing the deal. Happy to see this going to a game 4, guys.
Yeah, Chag with the eyes of a hawk on that one. He saw an opportunity. He's like, all right, I'm not letting go at all.
I'm glad Chag stayed engaged too because I mean we've seen
FDs can be exploited because of the constant Deathblight buildup. PvP at the moment is scuffed.
So think, okay, you know what? I'm down 2-0. That doesn't have to
Hey,
dictate how
Kida.
this set ends. Chag getting on the board.
Kida.
I think giving himself a real shot to maybe get the game 5.
Yeah. All right, we clear.
Don't let
having a hard time getting down with this. Just what happens when you're playing against Pyro. Good extensions right here from Spargo. Now pushing back off the stage. 75 just like that. All in disadvantage to Chag.
I know.
Spargo woken up after dropping that game 3 right there. It looks like, wow.
In a big way.
Thanks to the resub, Ryu.
Up smash staying out for quite a long time there. I'm surprised that even hit.
One big thing about Paul is she jumps a lot, and the start of the up smash is very low to the ground for both of Pyra and Mythra.
Oh, the combinations on deck. Nice. Good up air.
All right, down throw to Bear. Oh, can't get the up B off of that from that CI, I believe. So he just went for up air, cashed out, got the reset.
What breed?
There's
I don't
some
know. She's a
hits
lot of
around
different
the set,
dogs.
man. And again, I think it speaks to how much these guys play each other. They know the ins and outs of all these situations.
Just like that. That tear punish was insane.
One of the best ways for Paulo to punish something that's low to the ground, right? Or Nair might go over some low profiles. Oh, and the pivot grab.
Jesus.
Very nice. But yo, Chag right back
Souls
in.
games have always had clunky PvP. Dark Souls 3's PvP. Dark Souls 3 PvP. I thought it was pretty clean.
So fast, but here it is.
That was a fake empty hop. I like that. Like right before he hit the ground.
Oh, good.
Oh!
That was really okay. Yeah, that was really smart delay too. Spargo didn't go immediately for it.
God, I hate when a footstool doesn't kill.
The up tilt at
That was
space,
cool.
man, it is so good.
It's hurting him for sure, man. All right, Spargo definitely starting to run away with this second stock. 43% here on to him right now, but with the 127, he is definitely going to start threatening these stocks. Down smash, not going to be strong enough for a Mythra, but could have done it with Pyro for sure.
No, as far as I know, the online's still the same.
Oh, again on the startup of teleport, and I love how Spargo is not letting Chag get away with that. I want to see that off stage from more players too. Just don't let her recover.
Oh, the full combo.
Spargo trying to solidify that winner semi spot.
Not too far off from getting it. Wow, what a grab.
Early up B, making it so Chag can't sink low.
Yeah, the arc on that move is so good when you're coming up.
Do you think Smash is better with keyboard?
3 miles
combos.
Yeah, it's probably better with keyboard.
Insane move.
I don't exactly know how you play it, but fuck it, sure.
Yeah.
All right, Moist Esports time. Light versus Meister. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Hits him with the gentleman's sweep 3-1.
The gentleman's sweep, I like that.
Give him a game. Yeah.
Thanks for resub, Manic.
Just feel good about himself and then remind him what's good.
There you go.
Damn, that was so good, though. I mean, Chag, like we said, he beat Spargo to get here. He definitely has it in him. He took a game here as well, you know, proving that it wasn't a fluke or anything when he did it in main stage. But, unfortunately...
Yeah, I vaguely heard about that Dead Space remake.
Tournament here at Summit. Spargo going to move on to fight MK Leo in semis.
Which is like much earlier than we expect.
Yes.
Right.
And I think he has an 8-set win on him, right? But like just never the tournament.
He beat him at main stage in one set, and I think that was
wasn't able to close it out, man. Damn, it was such a hard.
Thanks to Prime Shiba, or Shihab.
We saw the side B and knew it was over.
Look at the BTS chat.
So hopefully this doesn't happen to him this time. It is going to probably be the same matchup of Aegis versus
It's just a bunch of copy pasta.
So he will have to watch out for that.
I'm never a fan of copy pastas. I hate that shit.
On stage a little more composed, in these last hit situations than he was in main stage. I know he's had a lot of
That's right. Light's next, baby.
And
Light Meister.
He's doing a really good job so far. Yeah, he's been popping off from pretty much everyone he's played so far. With the Cloud, with the Aegis, all of it's happening.
It felt like Spargo was getting closer and closer to Leo every time they fought.
Yep.
And then the World Tour happened. And Leo beat him in Dittos, right?
Yeah.
Leo beat him in Dittos.
I mean,
and they didn't even get another shot.
Ooh, what's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't even get another shot at him.
Oh, it's starting to lag.
Such a dipshit emceeing.
Okay.
Spargo, and then he lost Dittos. Saying what the numbers say.
I think the accolades
There
are
we go.
still firmly stacked on Spargo's side.
Oh, yeah.
There he goes.
Like if Leo chose
Let's go, Light.
Who knows what would have happened? But again, Spargo has done so well against Leo in a bunch of their last meetings. He actually almost 3-0'd him at Summon 3, by the way.
Nice.
Cannot forget about that.
Yeah, that was
And then-
really scary because that was like the coming out party for Spargo. Honestly,
Yes,
we knew
it
he was
was.
good, but you know, with Aegis, you know, on the roster now, just completely took it to another level, as we saw against Chag right there. But we have some more awesome matches for our winners quarters coming up. After this break, guys, you're going to see Meister, you're going to see Light, and we're going to keep it rolling. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
No, I want it now. Oh. Okay, well, time to fill up my water again. I'll be right back. Might as well get hydrated.
Red Bull gives you wings.